this song. It was written by my dick. So if it sucks, don't be too hard on him. Don't ride him too much. Starving, give me something for my blood sugar drops. Man, the candy shop's closed and my heart's gonna stop. My stomach's gone numb, it's got me weak in the knees. I need to snack up to get back up, but I'm easy to please. And then she struts on by with that look in her eye. My hunger gets me so hard that I'm ready to cry. My sweet tooth's aching as I pass a pristine hourglass full of sugar called the Calorie Queen. She's got a wide selection, carries every flavor. Yo, we could do this now, but we could also do it later. She takes one last bite, inside the crumbs on her chest, and with the wing she asks if I want the rest. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're jumping home, you getting like this. Everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're jumping home, you getting like this. Everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's got the whole package in the front, mad stackage, got that shipment in the back, and I can't wait to unpack it. Need a snack, gonna grab one off the rack. She's always fully stocked, this honey ain't one to slack. The other girls say, oh my gosh, she really loves that Fugazi, man. Fuck these basic bitches, they can't handle the Dagashi. All choking, getting sick off sugar stick that thick. But the candy queen, she takes it down with the lick of her lips. Don't be lying, guys, she's got you mesmerized from looking in her eyes, the way you look at her thighs. Dara's hot and she likes candy, that's really all I'm trying to communicate here. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're jumping home, you getting like this. Everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're jumping home, you getting like this. Everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. Calorie power will purpose, and when she swerves on by, all your wife is getting nervous. Hiding my heart within a secret compartment, stand the number of fingers you wanna stick inside his armpits. Want some comfort food, or what you be needing? She got the milk duds, vines, itching for breathing. Naturally sweet, not a drop of synthetic. Dig into the spread and eat until I'm diabetic. She's copacetic, always chilling, never lazy, just ecstatic, energetic with a little bit of crazy. She works it up, and though she doesn't keep track, whatever, everything left over goes up top and in the back. And when you wanna pop the question, don't be bringing a rock. Get down on your knees, son, and show her that ring pop. She's sucking on it and she ain't gonna stop. You know you gave her cherry flavor, now that cherry's getting popped. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're jumping home, you getting like this. Everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're jumping home, you getting like this. Everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. Draw you down like a circle and soul with the moonrise high, like the earth to a fault on a starlight night. To the numinous I call elders, ISIS, I've been let me slide. The fire's light, morality's a fallacy, no wrong or right. Etched in fire is divine design, all the heavens align this night. We'll make or break the final fate, or reckon your mind, leave the shell behind. Surrender and embrace it, take it, break it off, and send it to its waiting coffin. No fear, now we are the same. The bump the night when the first chime rings, how it's going to feel a bit strange, it's true, but you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I'm opening wide. Split to the marrow when the daylight dies. Crack to the knuckle down and buckle the bone. Written blood and cut into stone. Now something nameless is growing inside. Raised out the barrel by midnight side. Desecrated, recreated, never atone. Severing the seed is sown. I feel a strangeness beneath my hide. Squirming and burning in the moonlight's eyes. Snap and I ambulate. Fresh flesh animate. Awaken to a world unknown. And the pulse it raises. No, it's not painless. All of these changes in me. Why call you power? The cardinal team feed me, see me, slip through the mist, and you coalesce, breathe me, slick down the wrist, and you enter, feed me. I'm the vessel on the fire, and ice, I'll cut you down to the quick and make it so my device. Strike 12, cutting 2, and we're counting it thrice, so get ready, cause it comes at a price. You're gonna do more than bleed. The end is here, but there's another story to read. Shout it, only got it, there's a mouth to feed, and it's mine. So lie down, die now, don't you cry now. Time is 9 now, soon you'll rise, but you better beware, because when you do, you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I hear them cry. Great serenade when I close my eyes. Racked by the double when the choir intones. Swing to the dark wing drone. Now something faceless will haunt this ride. Looming in the gloom on the fringe outside. Emanating, resonating, him in the wake. Howling will the fact is fake. I feel weightless. Tether untied, soaring in the air on a nighttime ride. Wrapped as I elevate, sweet dreams immolate. Render me forever alone, and the fire it rages. No, it's not painless. All of these changes. Feed me, bleed me, wield me, seal this creed in. It could now bleed me, stamp it in crimson, hollow out lately. Are the ones forever bound in the gloom. Great stone shatter and unseal the tomb. This fleshly toy be committed to the void. We created, duly faded, now in energy control I don't rise. Full circle and hope, I'll knock the bones as your nerves are sold. Forget about mortality and never mind normality. Vitality, brutality, become your new mentality. Bury the coil deep and leave it in tomb. Throw out the old gold, now you deal in doom. Open your eyes and know when you do, you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I'm opening wide. Split to the marrow when the daylight dies. Crack to the knuckle down and buckle the bone. Written blood and cut into stone. Now something nameless is growing inside. Raised out the barrel by midnight side. Desecrated, recreated, never atone. Severing the seed is sown. I feel a strangeness beneath my hide. Squirming and burning in the moonlight's eye. Snap and I emulate fresh flesh animate. Awaken to a world unknown and the pulse it raises. No, it's not painless. All of these changes in me. Changes.
In me.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody doing tonight? By the way, apologies on behalf of Tonkatsu Sinclair for no iLady show this past weekend. I understand she has cancer. Don't worry. By the way, don't worry. She gets it all the time. You know, all the cigarettes and everything. It's just a little cancer. She'll be fine by this Saturday.
She'll shake it off. She'll rub dirt on it, I guess, is what I'm supposed to say here.
Yeah, she'll drink a lot of Robitussin. It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. She's very durable. What's up, guys? You have a good gobble?
Yeah, yeah. How were your Thanksgivings? Mine was meh. I
Same
mean,
seas. Oh my god, it's like we're siblings or something.
the the food was good. Um, but yeah, I got kind of drunk, and halfway through dinner, you know, my sister was there, not Dashie, my other sister,
Hmm.
um, and we were talking about video games, and I made some comment about tits, and my mom took her fucking dirty napkin,
Oh
you
no.
know, because they
Hmm.
put out all the nice stuff for
Of course, yeah.
Thanksgiving, so it's like cloth napkins, and there are these big heavy cloth napkins that my parents have. She took her fucking dirty napkin and whacked me over the head of it with it, and it got fucking food in my hair, and then I had to like leave and take a shower because it was gross.
You got chocolate with a napkin.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, she fucking yeeted me with that thing.
You take a shower right then and there, or did you wait till you get home?
Yeah, no, I took one right there, and then like by the time I was done, you know, dessert was over. There was
Hmm.
there was no, you know, I was using a bathroom that my parents don't even use, so there was no soap. I got in the shower
Oh.
and I got wet, and then
You
I had to like I was like, fuck, there's no soap. So I had to get out and like dig through the cabinets.
have to
It
like, out of the shower, holding your balls and shit, looking around, like, oh,
why would I be holding my balls?
because you left the shower, covering your dick and balls. Did you leave the bathroom to get soap
No,
from the
I mean like
pantry or
just
whatever?
I knew it had to be somewhere in the bathroom. I wasn't like
Okay,
running around the house naked. Good lord.
that would have been funnier though.
It would
Better
have,
story.
but not what happened. Daisy says, I get wet. Yeah, I definitely did.
Hmm. Dripping. Mark P says, I hate all the pageantry of the holiday. Amen. I cannot stand the holidays. It's not what it used to be.
I don't know. I'm of two minds about it. On one hand, I hate all like the commercial
Hmm.
shit, right? The commercial aspect of it. You know how the Christmas decorations come out like after Halloween, and it's just we just have this big year long cycle of these big year long like Funko Pop hype cycles, but for holidays. And
All right.
but at the same time, I remember being a kid and like genuinely loving the holidays and like feeling it was a magical time of the year. You know, the last couple months of the
Hmm.
year, you have Halloween, then Thanksgiving, then Christmas. Plus, you know, um, wait, what was I gonna say? I can't remember. Anyway,
Presents and stuff like that, or what?
I think I thought there was one more holiday in there, and then I realized there wasn't, and I just tried to save it as best as I could. But now I'm admitting it, so that effort was
All right.
wasted. Um,
I mean, I know there's a birthday in there somewhere, but I don't know if that
yeah, well,
matters.
there's Katsu's birthday, there's your
Yeah.
birthday.
Um, but
Um,
but see, the difference between me and you is that you have like four family members, where I have like 3,867. You know, and they're all like,
yeah,
"Where's my present?"
yeah. Well, I mean, whites and Asians are bad at having children. Um, yeah, you Latin folk, you know how to
Yes,
crank them out.
us brown folk. Yeah,
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 yeah. Brown people are great at having
yeah.
kids.
There we are. We Except that, not me, ever. No, thank you. I don't ever want to be responsible. I can't be responsible for myself. How dare anybody think I'd be responsible for somebody
Yeah,
else?
yeah. No, I say this with no attempt to insult you, but yeah, don't have kids.
Mm-mm. No, thank you.
I won't
Not an
either.
insult whatsoever.
The family line stops here. We're gonna kill it.
Yeah. Which, for you, it's like, oh, okay, it's understandable, he's a single dude, blah, blah, blah. where me, it's like the sin of the world. You're not married yet? Oh my God, how old are you? Oh, Dashie, why you not have no boyfriend? Fuck you.
Yeah, well, yeah, see, that's, I think that's a cultural thing. Because for white people, if you're like a woman in your 30s, oh dear. Oh, don't mind that, guys. That's just the Matrix. It'll go away soon.
The Matrix agrees on me not having. Ooh, that's funky. Ooh.
Whoa. Painting the whole screen with your rainbow juice there. Yeah, but for like white people, if you're a woman in your 30s and you don't have kids, everybody's like, yeah, you go, girl. Focus on your career. You don't need a man. Mm-hmm. You don't need children. Mm-hmm. Hey, BD, how you doing? Mm-hmm. Sarah, Abraham's wife, still had a kid when she was 90 years old. Well, what's that?
What?
Was it from the Bible?
That was one dry ass womb. Unless she's like an anime character, then I'll believe it.
Well, I mean, we all know that everything that happens in the Bible is true, so we gotta believe absolutely. That.
I mean, the Bible is the #1 fan fiction, so I believe it.
Yeah, I mean, I've never read it, but Daisy says it's nice to be loved, though. Wouldn't know. Sounds great, though.
Fuck off. You've been loved. You are loved. You're literally loved right now. Everybody's loving all up on you right now. Right, guys? Can I see some hearts? Can I see something to shut them up with some love, please?
Yeah, but, you know, we're talking about, like, the love of a lady.
Yeah, all right. I'm no lady, but here. Tap, tap, tap. I have no hands to love you with.
Don't. Oh, well. It's all right. Don't get all mushy.
All right, give me a second. I'm stuck. What are you? Something just died.
What are you doing? What are you doing to Hildy there?
Ah, fuck you there. There's my love. Middle fingers.
BD says, "Who knows? You guys might be the descendants of Abraham." I mean, okay, anybody might.
Abraham Lincoln? Cool. Do I get to grow a big, huge, like, beard? Awesome.
Xanatos Duelmont says, "I am a love black hole. I only offer hate and mild anxiety." Hey, man, at least you know yourself, right?
At least you know what you're offering. You're throwing it out there. Maybe you'll get a bite.
Yeah.
There are some people out there that want to fix ya.
Yeah. If you can't fix yourself, then another person is not going to be able to do it. It's going to add more complications to your life. It's going to make everything worse.
2 wrongs don't make a right. Mm-mm. And holy shit, am I wrong. Now, I never got that. I never had the urge to be like, wow, I could spend the rest of my life with someone.
I mean, I, as you know, do have that urge. I would love to find someone to spend my life with, but it just doesn't seem to work out.
Less pain. It's also very painful, too. But yeah, just because I had that state of mind doesn't mean I didn't have that whole, maybe I do want that shit. No. Fuck it. Fuck it all.
I can definitely see the thinking, right? Like, it's just less painful to not even go for that. But I don't know. For me, it's worth the pain, but I can easily see it not being. Mm-hmm.
What's SBT? Am I walking into something?
Oh, well, Daisy, that's Absolute Unit's girlfriend. I'm MC. Oh. I'm a fictional character.
Oh, I see. Yeah, and like she keeps calling somebody Une. I don't know why she's the only one that gets to do that. I don't. What's so
I
special
have no
about that
idea.
shit?
I have no idea who that would be. I'm
I,
MC.
I I'm just gonna ignore it when that happens, because that's not gonna be for me or you. So, how you doing, bitch? How's your limo?
The fourth wall is strong in these streams, guys. We never break it.
And then it's super weak. It depends on how we feel. Okay.
It's Donald Trump himself came to our stream. You saw last week. He came to our stream and built a wall.
He
And
was
it's the fourth
definitely
wall.
here.
And we never break it. It's unbreakable.
I had to pretend I was white.
Yeah, I know. He was like looking at you like, wait a second.
Yeah. Wait a second.
Her skin has color to it. She might need to go on the other side.
Oh,
No,
wait,
that would
she's
be
from
terrible
Jersey?
if you
Alright.
got thrown over the fourth wall, then you'd be in like reality. And reality just fucking sucks.
No.
It's like the
I'll
worst
sign whatever
thing.
you want, Donald. I'll sign whatever you want.
Did he make Mexico pay for it? I don't know. I didn't ask where he got the funds. I was just
Yeah.
very grateful for his efforts.
Maybe he saved up his tooth fairy money. I don't know either.
Because, as Donald Trump promised in his campaign, he's going to come to everybody's house and build a fourth wall, right? So none of us have to live in reality anymore.
That's pretty special. And now we're waiting on Cat Girls, right?
Yep. Elon Musk, I believe, is working on making Cat Girls real. He talked about that in a stream. He actually did talk about that on a live stream one time, because that guy streams. He fucking streams video games. And he talked about making Cat Girls real.
Hey, sure.
Elon Musk is hilarious because he's like the richest guy on the planet. He's one of the most famous people in the world, and he's a total fucking meme lord. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
I
say
have no issue.
I'm not gonna say he's one of us because we're poor, but he understands internet culture, and I find it funny. Internet culture sounds so
He's
pretentious.
not even one of them. He's not even one of the rich people. He's like the richer of richest, like above.
Although I'm sure there's like other people who are richer than him that we don't even know about.
Yeah.
Electric cars suck. I wouldn't know. Never driven one.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever like trust that. I'm too much of a control freak to let that happen. I'll drive, thanks. So I saw somebody say, when do you think we can do a call-in stream? Not sure. I think it should be soon. We haven't done one in a while.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe the next iLady show this weekend might be one.
How
I have no idea, right? I'm not involved in that at all. That's you and Katsu.
Yeah. Also, I didn't want to like correct you like I do all the time, but I have to. She doesn't have cancer. They're called crabs. She's got crabs.
Yeah, but isn't the crab the astrological sign of Cancer?
Right, but what's funnier, that or crabs in her crotch?
Well, I mean,
Mac,
both are funny.
You got art, says Mario.
I got art. Oh, did I?
Look at that already.
Christmas coming early here. Let's see what.
It was Christmas. Is she hot?
No, it's the day.
Oh, thanks.
Where you get lots of big boxes. Wait, naked girl. Have to look. Oh wait, never mind. Not naked.
Tons of it. Tons of art. Okay. You've been busy then.
Did you send it on Twitter?
Someone missed you. Someone missed you. It's got to be on Twitter, right, Mario?
Okay. Yeah. Oh wow. All right. Awesome. we've even got a little animation here. Oh, this is great.
Busy.
I love it.
Let's do this. God, we're gonna have a new be right there screens soon.
Yeah, I mean, we could pretty soon we could have one that's just Mario.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking just Mario and Riddle, because Riddle, there's thousands of those. I don't think there's 14 minutes of Mario yet.
Oh, this has sound. I can't play.
Oh yeah, no sound.
I can't play the sound. Can't play the sound. We'll get yeeted off of YouTube. Hey, cut it out. Cut it out, you motherfucker.
Are you guys hearing that?
I'm muting Twitter. There's a GIF version. Okay, yeah, I see that. I see that now.
All right, so there, you guys did hear that. See, sometimes it's a blessing and a curse when I can't hear what Mac is playing.
Problem is, Twitter won't let you save GIFs.
Yeah, it's loud. Okay.
Yeah,
you
Mario,
Mario,
can you send that? Can you DM that to me? Okay, yeah, on Discord. That'd be great.
Yeah, it's always good to
Excuse
just
me.
DM them all. Keep it together. Might as well just do whatever you have now.
Yeah, Twitter will not let you save GIFs. This one. This one I can save though. This one's of Katsu.
Wakapon says, "Did you two see the progress on the Katsu doll some dude is making?" I have not. I know I've heard one. I'm just gonna wait to the end until we are pinged or told straight up.
Someone's making a Katsu doll? Do I know about this?
I don't know. I know Katsu. I know it was mentioned or by us.
All right. Well, I'm waiting for that DM. Here's some. Come on. Oh. I have to change the file extension because it's JFIF.
Oh.
Twitter, what are you doing? Elon, what are you doing with that JFIF shit? Why did you keep that? You own the platform now. You can do anything you want. Why do you still keep that stupid fucking file extension? And why can we not save GIFs and videos off of Twitter? Fix it. Maybe
he's memeing us because you said he's like a meme lord.
I'll make you a deal, Elon. All right. If you get rid of the JFIF thing and just make them regular fucking JPEGs, I'll start calling it X. All right. I'll stop dead naming your site. I'll call it X. Until then, it's still Twitter because it still has the same shitty fucking file extensions.
Because he's watching this, and it all depends on Mac.
Yeah, well, I mean, if his good buddy Donald J. Trump is attending our streams and building walls pals? Here, then clearly Elon Musk is watching as well.
Clearly.
All right. Here we've got some Katsu fan art. She will appreciate this.
Look at that. Is that Dragon Ball?
Yeah,
I haven't watched Dragon Ball. Is that what it is?
I'm interested to know, what is this?
Chi-Chi cosplay. Chi-Chi Dragon Ball, right? It's gotta be.
I wouldn't know. Never watched any Dragon Ball stuff. But it's a very nice outfit. I like the color scheme. Mm-hmm. Red and blue, very bold. Red, blue, and white, in fact. Yeah.
Goku's wife. Okay. All right. Looks nice. She's pulling at her titties, wanting to make them bigger, probably. So, you guys should quote that. What is she saying there? Oh, the top is so tight because I have such huge boobs. We laugh.
Hey, Mac, come over here and help me squeeze these things in. It's like having saran wrap on my titties. It's so tight. My Katsu impression is just like over time just sounds more and more like Vito Corleone.
You know, offer you can't refuse.
On the day of my daughter's wedding. Okay. All right. Mario DM'd me this GIF here. Thank you very much, my friends. Let me save this. It would be so nice if you could just drag and drop, but OBS doesn't like that. It's a picky little bitch. So.
Oh shit, Gideon. MC equals Michael Corleone. MC. Michael Corleone.
Whoa.
Good eye. I know, it was meant to be.
Dude. Alright. Let's get this.
Oh shit. I love it so much. Oh my god.
Isn't that
Such
great?
a good job.
Isn't
That's
that
wonderful. Great? Hell yeah.
I do have pretty sick dance moves, not gonna lie.
Where'd you put them?
Hey, do you remember?
Of course. Yes, of course.
Dance on my balls, cat fucked in a handbag.
China malfunction.
That is not twerking, BD. That is gyrating.
Mm-hmm.
It's
yeah, no,
much.
That's not twerking.
It requires much more finesse than twerking, much more skill. But I do possess that skill. Anyway, yeah, that has to be my favorite so far. Thank you, Mario.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
That's
very
beautiful.
Nice.
In fact,
very nice.
I'm just gonna
very busy.
I'm gonna take that and put that up in the corner there. I like it so much. Gary number 33 says Dashie is just jealous of MC's moves. I don't know. Are you?
No, not really. I mean, we both know what we each have. No big deal.
Yeah.
Right.
Sir Spamalot says it's how you see yourself. Yeah, I would say so. Handsome, charismatic, good dancer, well-muscled. Definitely. I went to the store before the stream, and there was like one guy in front of me in line, and he went to pay, and the lady's like, you know, that'll be 25 something or other, and he reaches down and pulls a wad of bills out of his sock, and I'm just like, oh, we got a drug addict. That's a drug addict right there.
Yeah. They weren't all singles though, right?
I have no idea. I was like 6 feet behind him at least. I just saw a wad of bills. But yeah, I mean, if you're a drug addict, there's no point in even carrying a wallet because somebody's going to steal it.
Or put it in a condom and whoop, slurp.
I would never hide it in my sock. Like, I don't know. That's kind of a rookie move, to be honest. Like, that's first, if you don't have a wallet in your pocket, that's first place someone's going to check is your sock.
In your shoe or something. Yeah.
In your shoe, sleeves, taped to the inside of your jacket.
Thank God for my cleavage.
What you gotta do is have like a jacket that has a separate lining, and pockets, and like inside one of the pockets you cut a hole in the lining of the pocket, and then you slip your money into the jacket lining, and then nobody's gonna find it. They have to rip your jacket apart to find it. Put it in your prison pocket. Yeah, no.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Hey, thank you very much, Anonymous. No name, no message.
Walking on
Just
by.
a
Here
generous
you go.
donation. Thank you so much.
And walking away. I love it. No looking back. Mwah. Thank you.
Timothy says, why are you telling people this? Because I'm telling you how to, like, protect your fucking money. If you're a drug addict. Because the problem with being a drug addict is you tend, you hang out with drug addicts. Like, all the people you hang out with are drug addicts, and you're just interacting with them and drug dealers. And, like, any of those people will rob you at a moment's notice. Like, all your junkie friends that you think you're so close with, if they run out of shit, they will steal from you immediately. It's not even a question.
I see it.
Nightly Scarling says, good night, guys. I've got this dumbass safety meeting where everyone pretends to give a shit about safety. Oh, is that like some stupid work thing where you have to have like a seminar to teach you shit you already know?
Bring your coffee. Make sure you don't fall asleep. But thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. Thank you. Spartan says, so glad I live in a castle doctrine state. What the fuck does that mean? Please tell me. That sounds cool. A castle doctrine?
Every Wednesday are safety meetings. Good Lord.
Every Wednesday. Oh, God. What kind of job do you have?
I don't know, but I think I saw it. Was it yesterday? There was a meme that said, X or 0 days without any degeneracy, and I want that in the background at the house. Because it's always just going to be 0 for us.
Yeah, absolutely. Spartan says you're allowed to protect your life and property to the max. Okay. I mean, shouldn't it be that way in every state?
I guess not.
Geller says, got the new waifu? Oh, I'm getting to that.
What?
I have something to say about that.
All right.
I certainly do. And I will, all in good time.
Ooh, Ton, you're becoming the stream's wingman? You got another job at a wing house. Nice. How many flavors? You're not a big fan of wings, are you?
No, not particularly. This is one of those things Katsu and I agree on, actually. Mm-hmm. It's the worst part of the chicken. Give me some drumsticks.
One of the only things I eat, I will eat spicy, which for you guys is not spicy, but mild. That shit is spicy as fuck for me.
Yeah, every time I eat wings, I'm like, I could be eating a drumstick right now. Like, if I had a drumstick with this sauce or batter or whatever it is that's on the wing, it would just be automatically better. And the wing has the least meat. There's so little meat. The meat to bone ratio is terrible. Boneless pizza? I don't know. I prefer bone-in pizza. I think it's more flavorful. The new waifu seems a little overdressed. Yeah, well, she definitely has some pretty crazy, like, parachute pants going on. Yeah, Dashie, if you didn't know, they released a new character in Action Time.
Okay.
But she's not available to be purchased with gems for 2 more weeks. If you want her now,
like $44.
Yep. Right on the money.
Did I guess it? $44.99?
Right on the money. $44.99. You got it.
I didn't even mean to do that, guys.
You got it. I might as well just go into that spiel right now.
Do it.
Man, I'm tired of this shit. All right? This like $45 early access for characters, it's not worth it. You're not offering me something that's worth it. All right? Here, let us just take a look at that.
Seriously, only 2 weeks
Yes.
ahead of time? Yeah, fuck you. I would be so mad if you get that. So mad at you.
Oh, absolutely not. I would never do that.
You know what I mean? Like, that is ridiculous.
These character packages, these early release ones, they're never good. The only character package I've ever bought was Anne Rose, and that's because it had, number one, it had a lot of good shit in it, and number two, it was less than half price. It was $20.
Yeah, it was on sale.
All right, that was fucking worth it. This stuff that they do every time they put out a new character is not worth it. Let me pull up Action Timing in here. Hold on a second. We're going to go over this because this irritates me. And this is why Gremory Games will never sponsor one of my streams.
For Tonkatsu Sinclair.
See, Rob G, no. No, I'm sorry. Normally we're like, yeah, oh, somebody pay for it. No, I would be so mad at you, Rob G. I will just harumph you a lot if you force it. No.
That's a fucking incredibly generous donation, Rob,
Yes,
but
thank you.
that's like so much better used for groceries and like necessities and not for getting ripped off with. I don't want to take your money and get ripped off with it. And that's, as I was saying, this is why Gremory Games will never ever contact me or sponsor any of my streams. And I don't blame them because I'm, as much as I love their game, I am also harshly critical of it. And this is one of those situations in which I need to be critical of it because these early release character packages fucking suck. Dashie, give Chad a hug for a second there. And okay, let's take a look at this. Let's go to the store. So this new character they're putting out, Azusa, looks very cool. In fact, let's just take a look at her. There she is.
All right.
Check her out. The outfit is pretty wild, but she has other outfits that I like a lot more. Also, she's like a blind ninja. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
That's pretty dope. And, there's two things I can clearly see right off the bat that definitely make me want to play this character.
She does have beautiful hands.
Yes.
I mean, she has to see with her hands. She has to touch a lot, so I like her already.
Okay, so this is the lowest tier of the early release character package. What do you get? You get the character. Okay, obviously, I want that. Great, fantastic. You get an extra costume, and of course, it's the bath towel costume that every single character in this game has. This one looks good. I like it. But that's the costume with the lowest stat bonus. It's the simplest one. They're not even giving you like a nice, S tier costume. They're giving you the lowest tier one. Okay? Then you've got this weapon. When particles are 100% charged, critical damage increases by 30%, critical rate increases by 20% for 15 seconds. No, nobody's going to use this. Nobody's going to use this. How often in your average action timing and level are your particles fully charged? Like, that's the only way this makes sense is if you have like, a weapon or a supporter that eats particles and you're constantly like, dipping down from 100% back up to the maximum. I guess with, the proper build, this might be useful. 90% of the time, I don't see how this would be fucking useful. And then, of course, 200 gems, basically nothing, and you got to pay $44.99. Come on. Come on. This is not worth $45. This is worth $16. If this was $16, I would jump on it in an instant. I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's worth $16. They're not worth $16. I mean, all of this is pixels and none of it's worth anything. But speaking relatively in the economy of this game, this is not a good deal for $45. And then there's a second one, the deluxe package or whatever here, that's $90. Right, and you just get the same shit plus 300 more gems and some accelerators. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Are you fucking kidding me? $45 more for 300 gems and 1,000 accelerators. Suck my balls. Mm-hmm. Nonsense. All right? And I gotta figure, right? I am not willing to pay $45 for this, but I would pay $16, maybe even $20 for this. Mm-hmm. And I gotta think, for every person that's willing to pay $45, there's probably like 10 people who are willing to pay 15 or 20 for it. Mm-hmm. So I would think, you don't have to lower the prices so low that you don't make any money. Just lower it enough that you get a way wider group of people that's willing to pay for it. I think there's a compromise here, because at this level, the price is fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous, and I'm not going to pay for it. If you sold this for $16 to $20, then I would pay for it, and I think a lot of other people would too, because 2 weeks early access to a character plus some gear, I can see paying $20 for that, but not $45. That's insane.
Mm-hmm. Now, BD, be honest. Did you get her? Did you pay for it? Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sure he does. He gets everything. Mm-hmm. Gideon says they should have sales the next month after something comes out. Well, I mean, in 2 weeks she's going to be available for gem purchase, so it's going to be a moot point. We won't even have to worry about this anymore. Anyway, let me put everybody back where they were for now. We'll get into the game in a minute. Just chilling. It's been a while since I've streamed. Warming up. BD says, I'm your beta tester. Yeah, man. Hey, if you want to do it, I'm not complaining. Pat M says $15 to $18 is very reasonable. For $45 to $90, the characters better come out the screen and clean my house. They better crawl out the screen and suck my dick. If the $45 package was you get the character, you get the bathrobe outfit, you get the weapon, you get 200 gems, and the character crawls out of the screen and blows me, then I would be like, all right, that is worth $45. She's good with the green build. Needs to be level 81. Yeah. No, I mean, I can't wait to get her, but I can. For $45, I can wait 2 weeks. Yeah, Geller says, if you have cash and want to pay, have fun. Absolutely. I'm not shitting on people who choose to do it. I'm just saying, for me, I look at what you get for $45 and I look at $45 of my own money, and I see like all the other shit that I could do with that $45, and I'm like, this isn't worth it.
Genshin Impact. Damn. Genshin, the average cost to get featured 5-star is $130.
Good God.
130. That's. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not a game designer. I'm not an expert in gacha games, but I feel like if you lowered the price substantially, more people would buy it to the point that you get more money than you do with the $45 price point. BD says you can get a BJ IRL for 45 with hose. Yeah, I mean,
I've never heard of this. I don't know how much.
And you might also get something else too that you didn't want.
Herpes.
Yeah.
Catch the herp.
Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, no.
But yeah, to be clear, not shitting on people that have money and want to do that. And like, for example, like BD, you've been doing this for 4 fucking years, and you're on that shit, you know? You know, awesome. But like, he's got doctor bills. He's got like electric bills. It's
yeah.
We need to see.
BD says get a full meal for the day with $45. What meals are you eating that cost $45? That's enough food for a week.
Yeah.
You can go to Costco and get like a 30-pack of top ramen for like I don't even remember, like $25, $30, something like that.
No, it's a lot of ramen, yes, but it's I think like $16.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. For like the huge, I don't know how many. Just got it. But yeah, Costco chicken, $5. Boom.
We can eat better for $45 besides ramen. True. Excuse me, but I'm just saying.
$1.50 hot dogs and a drink. Don't forget.
I actually had hot dogs for dinner tonight.
Nice. Is that what I smelled? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
You burp and you blow it at me. Oh,
gross.
Is that sausage? Nice. High five.
Yes, I have sausage on my breath. I put a lot of sausage in my mouth earlier tonight.
I know. We know.
Man, I remember being in college and getting like the top ramen, you know, and just eating it raw. You ever do that?
Yeah. No.
Just the brick. Pour the seasoning on there.
No.
Just munch on it while you play World of Warcraft. Sausage. Pat M says I wouldn't mind Dashie's sausage on my breath. My goodness.
Surprised you're reading those.
I have been reading them. Pat M's like really trying to rizz you up tonight.
Oh yeah, no, he always does. Sometimes I just like giggle and like, I'll leave that one alone.
Cook it. I didn't have like stuff to cook with.
Stuff.
I had no way to get hot water. I didn't have like a bowl or something. Timothy says you're gonna end up validating Katsu's shit talking in regards to you. What am I validating? What has she said about me? Tell me. What is she saying behind my back? I need to know.
It's not anything. It's whatever is said behind your back is also said to your front. That's like the deal with it with us. But I don't like. He's always said that, you know, no cooking. And also, people do that. They eat the brick. I've heard of it. I've never
It's
had
not
it,
bad.
but I've heard of it.
It's a good snack. Yeah, no, my entire college diet was like simple carbohydrates and pizza.
Mine was a bunch of creamy sausage. And some food, too.
Yeah. Every once in a while, I had enough money to like go out and get a hamburger or something. You know, like a nice $15 hamburger and fries with a drink at like a...
What? $15 burger in the 80s?
Oh, shut up. Shut up. No, I mean, like, there was this place near where I went to school, and for $15 they give you a hamburger, fries, like a lot of fucking fries, and a beer.
Oh, and a beer. Okay, well, there you go.
And yeah, that was like, I felt like I was a fucking king on those days. You know, a couple times a month, get to do that. Secundo says it's been a few days. Is Be Prepared still lodged in your brain, or will you start singing some other Disney songs this time? That song has been lodged in my brain since I was a child. It's not going anywhere.
I was singing that in front of my family, like, out of nowhere.
Actually, the one really stuck in my head right now is I Just Can't Wait to Be King. I've been learning to play it on the bass.
Nice.
Although it's weird because I'm not learning the actual bass line. I'm learning like the vocal melody, but on the bass. So it's an interesting challenge to try and figure out.
Should we perhaps expect a little remix or a little cover?
I don't know. Maybe when I like learn the whole thing. I've just got the chorus and like the first verse. But yeah, I don't know. Might happen. For me, it's Under the Sea. Yeah, you know, I know that song, but I didn't watch Little Mermaid a whole lot as a kid.
I did.
I know. Tom Lockhart says, oh, by the way, I had like 35 deviled eggs for Thanksgiving. I have all the cholesterol now. Dude, eggs are good for you. Eat them all.
Not 35 at once. Jesus.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, unless you're talking about like peanuts or rice, then, you know, 35 of anything probably isn't good for you. But
35 rice. You sit there and
yeah, 35 rice. $35 over like 3 days. Okay, that's not bad.
I could go for an egg salad. I haven't had that in a long time.
Yeah, eggs are great. They're the most versatile food. Because they go with everything. You ever had like a hamburger with an egg on it?
No, I've been wanting to do that for a
That's
while.
fucking amazing. Anyway, I was going to say something. What the fuck was I going to say?
See, I would love to try it, but I want to make sure like it's over easy because I don't like the snot. I don't like runny eggs at all.
Oh, I love them. Like when I get fried eggs, I love them when you cut it open and the yolk just bleeds out all over the plate and gets into your hash browns.
Sure, that's the yolk though. I'm talking about like when the white stuff is not cooked and there's just
Oh,
boogers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's kind of gross.
Mm-hmm. That's why overeating
That's fair.
is good.
Hamburger and eggs are great. Hey, everybody loves hamburger and eggs. You know, one of the affinity items that you can give as a gift to your waifus in Action Taimanin is in fact hamburger and eggs.
Oh, really?
It is, yeah. Although I've got a bunch of picky bitches right now. I've got a bunch of picky bitches. They don't like a lot of things, and yeah, I'm kind of building up like a backlog of hamburger and eggs because I know why you're laughing.
Is it stuck?
Oh, jeez. Egg fried rice is an all-time favorite. Oh yeah, no, my mom used to make that all the time. Speaking of egg fried rice, do any of you guys watch Uncle Roger? I fucking love that guy. Dashie, do you know Uncle Roger?
No.
He's like an Asian comedian on YouTube, and he really loves Asian food. He's a really good cook, and he just finds videos of white people trying to make Asian food, and like does reaction videos to them. They're fantastic. I'll send you a couple of his videos. This is really funny.
Oh, is that the guy that does emotional damage?
Dope 92 knows. Dope
Is that the one
90...
that does emotional damage?
No. That's God, what is that guy's name? He's a different Asian dude. Yeah, no. Yeah, yeah, all right. Dope 92 knows what's up. Oh, yo. Hiya. Gordon Ramsay have to walk.
They have to walk? What time do they get there? They have to work?
No, like he's really big on walks, you know, like I don't even know what the fuck do you call it?
I don't know, man.
It's not a pan, right?
Yeah,
There's
it's a deep pan, very deep.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but if we called it a pan, I know Uncle Roger would be infuriated. MSG is the king of flavor. It really is, though. Like, come on.
Ahinomoto.
When I get...
What my grandma uses.
When you get Chinese food, you know instantly whether or not they used MSG. Like, the difference in the flavor.
Honestly, I don't know.
Oh, well, I do. Because, you know, okay. I live in Portland, and it's full of hippie douchebags, and there have been a couple times where I've, like, ordered from Chinese places, and they're, like, all organic, fuck me in the ass, whatever, you know, non-GMO bullshit, and they don't use MSG. And if you ever tasted Chinese food with MSG, if you've ever tasted Chinese food without MSG, you know immediately. You're like,
I grew up on MSG, and it's not just used in Chinese food. Like, my mom, my grandma, they use it's called Ahinomoto. I don't know, it's pronounced Ajinomoto, maybe, if anybody knows what I'm talking about. It comes in this, like, clear bottle with a red cap. It's straight up MSG. But I guess you have a refined palate then.
Yes. Clearly.
Clearly.
Ton Lockhart says an MC gets canceled for accents. No. I'm part Asian. I'm a quarter Asian. I'm allowed to be racist against Asians.
I'm Asian too, so boom.
Yeah, I know. I'm so jealous of you. You've got like more races than me, so you can
kind of do. Yeah.
You can be way more racist than I can. Yeah, that's the rules. Yeah, you got to be at least a quarter of something to be racist against that group of people, I think. Maybe an eighth, I don't know. I've never been an eighth anything. Although my family did do like a DNA test and found out there was some Pacific Islander in there as well.
Oh, shit. All right.
And I was just like, oh, okay, so one of the Asian ancestors did a little sailing, got busy, got busy in the tropics.
Uh-huh.
That's nice.
Yeah, I did the whole 23andMe too, and I have black, I have African, I have Chinese, Scandinavian, British, everything, the whole world. I'm the biggest mutt.
I don't think I have any black in
Like 0.2%. Everybody's got a little black in them.
yeah, I don't know. I can't remember actually. But I do have an N-word pass I've been sitting on for a long time. Someone gave it to me a long time ago. So I can be racist against black people once.
Which you've already done like so many times.
I'm just waiting
yeah?
for the right time. I'm just waiting for the right time to burn that N-word pass. You know?
Good luck with that.
It's like an EXP booster, you know, you don't want to use it until you've actually got to level up.
Gonna be a mighty racist. I can't believe I have to pee already. Jesus Christ.
Go.
Yeah, well, okay.
Just remain seated.
Emotional damage.
Oh yeah, Stephen He. That's the name of the guy. Ton Lockhart says, I have Brits, Netherlands, and Native American in me blood. In me blood, huh?
You don't have any Spanish in you? Do you want some?
Hey.
Okay. Calm down. Everybody, be quiet. I'm a pee then.
All right.
Let me get down just in case you want to get down while I don't know. Whatever. Yeah.
Lord Banger says 23andMe told me that my lizard was 51% Ashkenazi Jew. What? Did you send your lizard's DNA to 23andMe? Please tell me you actually did that. Please.
There's a place you can do with pets for sure. I don't think it's 23andMe though.
No, but I'm saying like if he covertly, without them knowing, sent them lizard DNA, and they said the lizard was Jewish.
Dude, that's like close to $300. Why would you waste that money on that?
Because it's funny. Yeah, no, he definitely, if that happened, he definitely did prove something. Dead Pollo says, I'm Gabagool. Italiano. Anyway, we'll get to the game pretty soon here. But, you know, I'm just having fun chatting with you guys right now. In me blood, you sound like a pirate. Arr, matey. Comedy knows no limit on expenses. I mostly agree. I mean, I have a pretty hard limit on expenses, which is the amount of money in my bank account, but I understand, like, the ideal. That's depressing. My beer is empty. Potato says, look, if my friends and I rented a billboard to post a pic of our friend and caption, I love cock, you can spend $300 for a lizard DNA test. Holy shit. Did you actually do that? That's awesome. That's awesome, man. I've never thought of doing something like that before, and the funny thing is, if I did, I know the exact person I would do that to. And no, it's not Dashie. It's one of my male friends. It was a birthday gift. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one there. If someone did that to me, like, I'd be a little mad. Not gonna lie. However, I would expect it. I would respect it. I'd be like, dude, that's a good troll. You got me. I got pwned. Do you guys remember pwned? Anyone remember pwned? That's such a boomer meme. I remember back in the WoW days, people saying that shit all the time, and just like the whole leet speak thing. Yeah, pwned. I was there 3,000 years ago. I was there when the strength of men failed. Yeah, no, lead speak, definitely. Yeah, no, I was elite hacksaw back in the day. It's so what's the funniest thing about it is that like this shit doesn't even feel like it was that long ago. But then I actually think about the time that has passed, and yeah, man, holy shit. I've lived too long. It needs to stop. This needs to end. I'm done. It's been enough.
Dude, it's time that happens fast. Like, I don't know when it was. I was just looking through and I'm like, that anime was like 10 years ago? No way. Yes, way.
Yeah, I really think that like the human perception of time does change significantly over the course of a life. Because like remember when you were a kid and
right after high school,
like shit just lasted forever?
Yeah. I was just about to say, for me it was high school. As soon as I was done with high school, shoom, just flew.
For me it's been like an exponential curve. Because I remember when I was a kid how long a year felt and how long a year feels now.
Yeah.
And like the past, I don't know, let's say 6 or 7 years have felt like 1 year when I was a kid. Yeah, please press 1 in the chat to make the Matrix go away. That's probably an interesting topic of study. Yeah, I mean, but the problem is, how would you measure it? It would all just be self-report. It's just like subjective perception. So there's no way to study it that I can think of. Thank you, Chad. You got rid of the Matrix.
Ah, you saved me. Oof. I don't know. I have my own little theory on that, which of course is going to be so wrong, but I think because like right after, when you're young, everything's all lined up for you, everything's scheduled. You know, you have to be here and here and here, and then like it just seemed to go slower. But then once you didn't have those things you needed to get to, it's like, I
don't know. The only way I can think of it, the only way I can conceptualize it is we don't think of our sense of time as like being a sense, right? It's too fucking esoteric to think about all the time. Where it's just like, you know, this is now, this is where I am right now, this is a day, this is a week, this is a month of the year, this is a year, I'm just existing. But I think the human sense of time is some kind of sense. And I think it just gets shittier as you get older. And everything, you know, like all your other senses do, right? Your eyesight gets shitty, your hearing gets shitty, sense of smell gets worse. And yeah, I think it, like any other sense, it just gets shittier the older you get, and so everything seems to go faster. Anyway, all right. I'm going to run to the fridge real quick and grab another beer, and then we're going to start playing the game.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Go for it. My hand. Okay. I see you, Benlum. Perception of time is often linked with now any new experiences you have on the daily. That's what I'm saying. Like on the daily, like there's like a schedule. There's like set times. If you fall into a steady routine, which most adults do in their day-to-day, seems to speed up. I think it's the opposite. When there's a schedule, it slows down for me. I guess. I don't know. Everybody's different, I think. Some days goes fast, some days go slow. And it depends if you're enjoying it. I don't know. We'll never know. Your hearing's going too. And I'm so scared of that. I already feel like I need like glasses, like reading glasses at that. So it's like, no way. And we got a $5 super chat. Thank you, Fondue. Have you gotten around to watching Free Rent? The passing of time is a pretty big theme of the show. Not yet. I'm in the middle of trying to get shows together. I think we may react to that. I'm not sure. Days go slow and the years go fast. Yeah, isn't there a song like that? Uh, da, 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 yeah, I really don't think there's a way to like measure it. And if there is, we need to find out what it is because it's really so very much like for me and for the people that I know. As soon as I say like right after high school, like everything just like shoon, and they're all like, "Oh my god, yeah, blah blah blah." Either that, or they're just trying to kiss my ass, which I don't know. Larry, it's a matter of size, Mario. Wait, what are we talking about now? And why does time slow around the event horizon of a black hole? Sure, black hole. I don't know what to do with that. Okay. Scroll back up. Look at you guys trying to save my life with these ones. It's so special, so honorable. Just took some meds now, so hopefully they kick in the way they're supposed to and not just make me tired because drowsiness, right? Been having some weird ass dreams lately. Been calling peacocks from hills, like hills that you can like roller skate or bike down. And I call these peacocks down, I'm like, and I make that noise, that noise, and they slide down, and I try to catch them, but they go between my legs. What dream is that? Like, why do I care about sliding peacocks? All right, I heard what I just said. Shush. 0 days before, without degeneracy. But yeah, that was like the latest dream. And they would be like in all different colors, like white peacocks, and of course the blue and the traditional one. And then there was like pink ones. And like they would slide. I couldn't catch them. Like they'd go right between my legs and behind me, and I'd be like, no, another lost one. And there's people like watching, not helping me. Help me with my peacock. I don't know. What the fuck kind of thing is that? Did he say he was just gonna get beer? That's it, right? He didn't say he was going to the store, did he? Honestly, I never pay attention to him. Uh, you guys are a bunch of Vsauces out there. Getting all, pushes up glasses with things.
Okay.
A neighborhood near me has peacocks all over the house and streets. Yeah. I mean, I grew up around peacocks too, not because we had them or anything, but we'd always go to these fucking, now to me, they were ridiculous parties. They were like these rich people parties that have like these fucking birds walking around and fountains and swans. They were ridiculous, but it was like out of nowhere you hear, ah! Like it's like fucking loud as fucking hell.
Where I grew up, it was out in the middle of nowhere, and there were like a bunch of ranches and stuff around that like the rich people owned,
Yeah.
And one of them had peacocks,
Mm-hmm.
but the problem is the peacocks would get out all the time. They had them like fenced in, but the peacocks would escape constantly, and so you'd be driving, down the road. There was only one road that went through the whole fucking place. One big long road. Be driving down that road and you'd just see like, 3 or 4 peacocks just wandering around.
Okay, and you get run over or you have to put up a sign? That's how bad it was?
It must have happened at least once because like that road, it was a big long road out in the middle of nowhere and the speed limit was like 50 miles an hour, something like that. No, it was 45. And that road was just both sides lined with roadkill constantly. Deer, raccoons, possums, various birds. I'm sure a peacock got mowed down at least once. It had to have happened.
Was that in California? Because Isa says it would have to be a place where it's warm all year round.
Yeah, it was California.
Right? Mm-hmm.
And it was warm all year round. Every once in a while,
really? Hold on. Isa says slightly amusing. There was a neighborhood I heard similar to peacocks, but with capybaras. One capybara or capybaras?
Isn't a capybara like some kind of rodent?
They're huge guinea pigs.
Yeah. Okay.
They're friendly. They are chill as fuck.
I've never seen one in person.
They're pretty scary to TBH. Like, yeah.
Gideon says, yeah, it's a giant rodent. Okay, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. They have like the big round nose, don't they? Like big round snout.
Yeah, like it's like a guinea pig. Like it has, and then the buck teeth. It's the largest rodent in the world.
No, that's me.
No, you're a rat. Yes, that's a rodent, but like, you dirty rat, you dirty rat.
Why do I have GIMP open? What the fuck?
What does Kevin McAllister say in Home Alone? You dirty. Oh, you filthy animals. Never mind, not dirty rat. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
All right. Let us get low. Just gonna Tokyo drift down here to the corner. Whoa. Alright, Hildy, you gotta move out of the way a little bit. And chat, so do you. Man, it's fucking cold. It's actually getting to that time of year where it gets a little cold around here.
It's too cold to get up in the mornings or whenever we wake up. It's like...
See, that's the one time I like it. because
That's because you're a fucking furnace.
yeah, well, when I wake up in the morning, I've been, under a comforter the whole night, and I'm hot. Then I get out of bed. I know you're gonna think I'm a psycho when I say this. Everybody's gonna think I'm a psycho when I say this, but I like the cold toilet seat in the morning.
I don't think that's a high. No, especially if you're like hot all night and then you go sit down, that's fine.
Yeah, because when I get out of bed in the morning, my entire ass situation is just, way too warm. Ass temperature, too high. So yeah, the cold toilet seat, it's like in the Bugs Bunny cartoons when someone gets their ass on fire.
Yeah.
And then they like put it in a bucket of water and it goes like tss, and they're like, ah. It's just like that.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, I gotta put the game on screen. That would help.
That would help, huh?
Yeah, would definitely make things better. All right, and let's give the game a little bit of volume. This game is loud as fuck, so just give it like that. I have also, let me unplug my hands because you guys can't even see those anymore.
Let's see.
That's right, anime characters, we have unpluggable hands. Bam Margera did that? Did he actually set his ass on fire? That's awesome. I've been working on Frances a lot lately.
All right.
She is fantastic. I know I've said this before, but yeah, originally when I played her, I used the Tipsy Intoxicate build, which was fun to play, but very erratic, very unreliable, and no healing. So it wasn't viable for the VR or the Arena Tower, anything like that. But ever since I rebuilt her as blue, like a blue healing build, she fucking kicks ass. So much damage. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now, obviously, I want this new character, but as we discussed earlier, I ain't shelling out that kind of money. Not for 2 weeks early access. But anyway, last night was a big update, so there's lots of new shit to do. There's a new Golden Pass to work on. There's a new Club Pass to work on. Thank you to everybody in the club who's been working on the missions. I have as well. Nice. Got some gacha coins. Oh yeah, we have some gacha rolls to do.
Yes.
Damn.
I don't know why I said it that way. Yes.
Yes.
I got all low.
Let's see. All right. We can do a 10 draw gacha. See what we get. Come on. Streamer luck. Streamer luck. Luck. No streamer luck. Thing.
That's a doubles.
What's it?
You can't sell those, huh?
Yeah, you can sell these. Were you talking to me? Or are you talking to someone in chat? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you can sell all these weapons, but what's better is to dismantle them for materials, because then you can use the materials to, enchant other weapons that you actually use. Alright. We got one more single gacha roll. Let this be the one.
Come on, come on.
This be the one.
Nah,
It's not the one.
No, bo.
But hey, at least in 2 weeks when we get Azusa, we'll have like a couple SR weapons we can use
All
for
right.
her. Let's see. Rotation. Gotcha. Yeah, I got a couple rolls here, but I don't want to use them on this. We could get a weapon upgrade for Astaroth, but that's very unlikely. I'd rather wait till it's like supporters or something. The new girl, Honorary Larry says the new girl looks awesome. Yeah, no, she does. I want to play her. I did the little like playtest demo thing that they let you do. And yeah, it was
Greg?
fun. Was it?
You used Greg? Like you can you
Yeah, we beat the shit out of Greg.
Okay.
Gideon says, so do you have interest in doing other games for gaming streams? I mean, you know, maybe someday when life is less shitty and I'm actually trying to grow this channel again. Right now I'm just doing this because it's better than like sitting around and doing nothing. You know what I mean? I don't want to go to that place again. But yeah, like this is just my hobby. You know, a couple times a week sit around with my friend / half sister, talk a little shit with you guys, play this stupid game that I'm obsessed with. Let's see, do we have any tickets? No tickets. Anyway, they just dropped a new event thing last night, and the cool thing about that is the supporter that comes with it. Yeah, this young lady right here. Like, this is really good. A huge damage boost for either assist or suppress type characters. I definitely want to max this out, so we're going to farm that event a little bit. And also, I got to do VR. And it's Ingrid. It's Ingrid this time, so probably the one I've done the least. Fight I'm familiar with the least. Ton Lockhart says, gotta get you into Nikki. Yeah, you know, everybody's been telling me about Nikki, so I went and looked it up the other night, and I'm like, where do I actually play this game? Because it's not on Steam, or not that I could find.
And to be clear, there's big boobies in that game, yes?
Yeah, that's the most important
Right.
factor. Are there boobs of great size? Mr. Edsedge says, not gonna lie, I only know Ingrid from other media. Yeah, well, I've definitely seen that other media myself.
Yeah.
And big butts. All right, sounds good. Anyway, let's max out this new supporter here, for which we need a lot of event tickets, so we're just gonna get right to it. Yeah, I've pretty much been like maining Francis this week. This build I've got going works very well. Love to see you get your priorities straight, MC. Yeah, well, I know what I like. I know what I like, I know what I want. And yeah, as long as you feed me a unending stream of boobs and ass, I'll play your game. Although, you know, I don't play many video games, but I do follow, like, video game news, just so it's all dramatic. Just because it's all so dramatic. I don't know what I said the first time, but it was wrong. Anyway, yeah, I do follow a lot of video game news, and there seems to be a lot of fighting over boobs and ass in games.
Like, why? That should bring us together, not fight.
Yeah, but they don't want to put hot chicks in games anymore because it's like that's for like toxic males or whatever. Only toxic males like beautiful women.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know. You more than anybody should be like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I'm really.
Yeah, the male gaze, exactly.
It's really upsetting, though. That's so stupid. Yeah,
it is stupid.
Like, don't let those apples ruin the bunch.
Yeah, like I see so many of these female characters, and they're highlighted in all these videos I watch. You know, I watch Asmongold constantly. I watch Charlie all the time. They talk a lot about like gaming news, and so many of these female characters in games now are like ugly, and they have weird teeth, and just they just look fucking like, why would you want to play as that character? Even like if you're a woman too, like as a chick, why would you want to play like an ugly character? I don't get it.
I mean, that's fine if there are some of those, but there needs to be, you know, if you want to have diversity, fine. Just don't make it all one thing. Unless it's specifically like this, where it's like, this is what we got here. Come on down. You know, that's what I like about like this game. It's like, this is what we offer. So sit down and shut up. But when they're trying to be all like, I don't know, if they're trying to be sensitive and shit, it's like, come on, they're titties and ass. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, why do you think Tomb Raider is such a reigning video game franchise? Because Lara Croft was like 50% of all millennial men's first boner. Back when she had like the triangle boobs.
Triangle boobs.
Yeah.
Madonna boobs.
Yeah. Well, you know, like in the first Tomb Raider, it was like 1990 fucking whatever.
I don't know. To me, the first Tomb Raider looked like the Wii people, you know? The people from the Wii, the game, the console.
I mean, I know what the Wii people.
Oh, you never
like.
had a Wii?
No, I had a Wii. I know what you're talking about, but I don't.
That face.
Understand what it has to do with Tomb Raider.
That face.
The face. I'd have to see like a side-by-side comparison. I've never thought about this. But yeah, back in the day,
again,
like, polygon counts were so low that Lara had, like, pointy boobs.
And I was going to say, then again, you're talking to me, so I don't count, really. Don't worry about it.
The best era of Tomb Raider, in my opinion, other than, like, you know, Tomb Raider 1, Tomb Raider 2 was a fucking fantastic game, but, like, my favorite era of Tomb Raider was, like, Legend, Anniversary. You guys know. You guys know what I'm talking about. The, like, late 2000s, early 2010s era of Tomb Raider where it was like Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld.
I'll have to see what they look like. There was a couple of wedges on her chest, like potato wedges from KFC. Cool.
Yeah, you should go up. You should go look up the original Tomb Raider graphics. It was basically, yeah. The polygon count was so low that she had triangular boobs. Tomb Raider 2, it got much better.
Okay, yes. They somehow, to me, she looks like a me there from Wii. I don't know how. Don't ask me how. Like, but with the cone boobs. All right. Then you said which one? Which? I punched in original Tomb Raider. What other one should I look up? The one that's good.
Oh, yeah. Like look up Tomb Raider Legends. That was in the 2000s, I believe.
I think I like that cover. Very nice. Okay, see, those are circular. Those are just okay. Maybe, I don't know. For back then, I'm sure they were phenomenal, but like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta keep in mind the for back then thing. She's wearing this like blue sweater. Yeah, didn't they like tit her down in the new series they had for Netflix? Guys.
Who? Lara?
Yeah, they took away the boobs.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was just I don't know about Netflix, but like they did like a reboot of the Tomb Raider movies, and yeah, she was just like lame. Not even it wasn't even like the titties. It was just
Dude, I'm gonna send you a picture of the latest, the one from Netflix. It's a show. I'm sending it now. You gotta see what they did to poor Lara. Hold on.
Okay, after I finish this level.
Yeah, of course. But like, I didn't grow up with this bitch, but I feel so sad that they did this to her.
Fortunately, this level is very short. What a lazy fucking level. One wave of enemies and then a boss by itself? Come on. Alright.
Did you ever glitch out again like that dog or nah?
Oh my... Dude, that's like a good... What's up?
You're looking at the Lara Croft?
Yeah.
Isn't it sad?
I mean, good character design, but yeah. Oh wait, I didn't even see the first picture you sent me. Yeah, no, if she had big tits, she'd be fine, but she doesn't. And that's like... that's one of the hallmarks of the character. She has big boobs.
Exactly.
Like, why change that and then just be like, yeah, no, this is how it always was.
She's now wearing a sports bra, guys.
She doesn't need a bra at all.
Oh, I mean, you do. You do.
I do? How dare you say that?
Not you. I was ready to snap back, too. I knew you were going to say something.
Yeah.
The sports bra. Yeah, thanks. I fucked up. My mouth didn't work right. Thanks, Gideon. I mean, I love you back, Gideon. That's why it's fine. If not, I'd be like coming up, doing a close-up, be like, Gideon Kincaid. You listen to me. Blah, blah, blah. But no, you're fine. What is MC drinking? I don't know. What is you drinking?
Just some Coors Light. I'm in the Coors Light part of the night. I wish I was drinking something better, but, you know, it's cheap. And also, it doesn't make you fat, so...
I am drinking pineapple water. And by pineapple water, I mean pineapple juice with a shit ton of water because I can't drink water. It needs to be flavored. And that's how I do it.
Wait, you can't drink water? What?
I can't drink water. I don't remember what I said after that, but like I need it to be flavored, so it's just juice with like it's probably like 1/4 juice and you know the rest water.
So you just never drink like regular ass water?
Depends. Like if I'm not feeling well and I know I need to hydrate, I chug it, but it hurts my throat. Nacho Nachito, look at him.
Hey, thank you.
Nacho. Oh, I didn't get it this time. Damn it.
Yo, fucking Nacho just gave us, what, 5 gifted memberships?
Guys,
Please thank him
if you got a
if you got
membership, say thank you and post some freaking emotes. Let's go. Like, motivate us to talk about emotes.
Oh god, it's the Christmas tree monster. This is like the only... these weird, like, wooden automatons are the only enemy in this game that, like, freaks me out a little bit. They're just so fucking weird.
Oh, they can automaton these nuts.
Hey.
I don't know what that means, but... It has to be wet water to drink. Yes, Sanitops, because water by itself is too dry. It hurts my throat. My throat needs to be nice and lubricated.
All right.
So, are you guys, like, decorated? Did you start decorating yet, or do you wait till last minute? I'm sure my mom has had it, like, 2 weeks ago. It's all done.
Oh, yeah. Have you tried water thickener?
The fuck is water
yeah,
thickener?
Yeah, you just need thicker water.
Are you
dude.
just saying things, Gideon, like you do? Are you just saying things to say things? Watch, he's gonna be like, no, in Korea, they used to be... I don't know, some shit. I heard that in Korea, in 1983, they did this.
They thicken their
See,
water
I
in
also
Korea.
say things non-maliciously. I because I love you, all right?
That's why there's North and South Korea, right? That's why they split up. Because, you know, half the people wanted thick water, the
That's
other
what did
half
it.
wanted thin water.
Yeah, it's a shame. They could have talked about it.
Why can't everybody just
To be
get
fair,
along?
thick water is a thing. Okay. All right. In that case, apologies, Gideon, but still, no, I don't know anything about thick water. Water thickener is mostly for them, so they remember to swallow. What? Yeah, isn't exactly Fondue? You read me and Fondue just had a Jimmy Neutron moment. Is thick water just ice?
All right, gotta do a little more of this.
See previous post. Is it longer than 2 lines? Then no. I'm just sitting on Gideon. I love it.
TLDR.
Yeah, please. I can cliff note that motherfucker.
Gideon, not gonna lie, you know a lot of stuff, and you're clearly a smart guy, but you do go to TLDR every once in a while.
You go hard. You go hard on the info.
Josh Leonard says it's real. I was the water. Oh wow, that's some like Zen enlightenment shit right there or something. Be like water.
You was the water? Ooh. Were you also... I cracked myself up. I'm so stupid. Were you also the Eggman? Were you also the Warts? Cuckoo. See, I cracked myself up and you laughed, so I feel validated.
Yeah, I
for my
laugh
dumb
at how
laughter.
lame it is.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Would you think I was like, oh, that's gonna be amazing? No, I laugh at how fucking stupid it is.
Yeah, no, you
sometimes.
thought that was gonna land real hard. And then
No,
it
I
didn't, and
knew
you
it was.
were like,
I was hoping it was gonna land on account of the stupidity. Why am I still talking about it?
you're like, oh yeah, I made a bad joke on purpose, guys.
You know, I can't stand people when they do that. Why would I fucking do that? Damn, that water dummy thick. I know, right? It's twerking. Larry.
The water looks like it was poured into that dress.
No, but I've never heard of no thickener. Jello? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm curious about this thickener though. But no, what I do is I just take water and I put a splash of whatever. Unless I'm straight up drinking like coconut water. That's my favorite water.
Coconut water?
Mhm.
Yeah, all right.
I like coconut water. I like aloe water.
Aloe water.
Yeah, that stuff's delicious. I even like the gooey parts that they have in the bottom. The little aloe plant on the bottom.
The only context in which I even know of aloe is I just remember like being a teenager and jerking off and like looking at the lotion bottle and oh, it's got aloe in it. Great. I don't know what that does. Get some aloe on that dick. No.
But yeah, I know you guys make fun of me on like, what are you talking about, Dashie Renee? Water's wet. I will die on this fucking hill that water is not wet enough for my throat. Because it makes it raw. And yeah, I said raw, haha, throat, haha, swallow.
You're pointing it out, not me.
And that's what I thought it was, Larry. I thought it had to do with like, you know, like acid, like even some reflux or something wrong with my esophagus, but no,
Put
it just
many
doesn't like
dicks in it.
regular water. And I've tried all different types of water too. Like I went from like Portland to like Fiji to the ones that even come in those dumb perfume bottle-looking bottles.
Secundo says water allergies are a super rare but real thing. Maybe you have them. How can you be allergic to
I don't
water?
think I'm allergic to water, no.
Your
I don't think
body
I'm
is
allergic
like
to water.
80% water. How can you be allergic to it?
I could be, if there is an allergy to anything water, it could be something that's in the water.
Yeah, sure.
Like the whatever, I don't know if they use preservatives, but I'm sure there's stuff in it. Let me take a look. Oh no, actually, I don't think it's gonna be in the. Let me look at this Kirkland bottle of water right here. Because Costco, bitches, that's why.
Bless you.
Excuse me, motherfucker.
Bless you again.
Thank you. You notice I always sneeze in threes, guys. If I don't, it just throws me off.
Oops, I hit retry. Whatever. It's a short level.
Alright, so water is processed. And it's filtrated. Alright. It has Okay, potassium bicarbonate, sodium bicarbonate, calcium citrate, sodium chloride, and magnesium oxide. I could have like a reaction to one of these, like a slight irritation to one of those.
Some tissues freak out when they are too wet, and some very rare people have the inside of their mouths or even their skin react like that. Interesting. Maybe Katsu has that. Because she hates getting wet.
Oh, like on her actual skin?
Yeah, that's why she never showers.
Does her hands crack in the winter too?
Oh, yeah.
Like you?
Yeah, no, I just replenished my stock of lotion because I know winter is coming and I don't want my hands to start bleeding. I just hope we don't get any fucking...
water.
I'm sorry.
You will get dizzy because the water mass messes with your body. Mass messes. Yeah, I could believe it, I guess. What are you saying? You just hope what? About the cracking of the lotion? Nothing.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I hope we don't get any snow this year.
I mean, don't you get any at all?
It usually happens a couple times a year when we get snow. Whoa. But yeah, last year we got snow, and like the day after it snowed, it was like oddly warm, and so all the snow started melting off, and then that night it got like really, really cold again, below freezing. So the next day, you try to go outside, and like the entire, just everything is like an ice skating rink. Is
that when Katsu fell on her head?
Yeah, that's when Katsu slipped and fell.
Yeah.
That's why I'm hoping that we don't get any more snow this year, because I don't want that to happen again. But yeah, it was just like everything was covered in this rock hard, slippery layer of ice. You know, you couldn't dig your boot into it or anything. It was like trying to walk across a frozen lake.
That always reminds me of my grandma, like that ice that you can't see, the black ice. But you know, it's when you say it, it sounds like black ice.
Black ice, yeah.
It's like you be careful with the black ice on the street. Get black ice in the street. Get black ice. No, mamita, black ice. Yeah. ¿Qué pasa con los black guys? No, mamita. Oh, okay. El hielo negro, gotcha.
That's funny. I've never thought about that.
No, ¿qué pasa con los black guys? Los black guys. Did you have a visceral reaction to the black guys? Of course, Bellum would have it. No snow in the winter, weird. Well, you're just recently getting snow because you live in Oregon now, but you never grew up with it, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, growing up, the only time I saw snow was when we would like go on vacation during the winter to Lake Tahoe. That was the only place I saw snow. And yeah, as a kid growing up in a place with no snow, you see it and it's like, oh my god, so magical. because you're only there for like a week or whatever, and then you get to go home.
You get to leave.
Yeah, you get to leave. Living with it, entirely different fucking thing. Just a huge, gigantic pain in the ass that makes every aspect of your daily life harder.
Yup.
Although Katsu loves shoveling snow.
Why is that? Weird.
I can tell you exactly why it is.
Why?
Because she thinks it's like a display of dominance.
Really? She's
Yeah.
such a weirdo. All right.
Yeah, no, she thinks like her snow shoveling is a display of dominance, right? Because when it snows, everybody's outside the next morning shoveling snow, right? And they're all out there in their jackets and their mittens and their coats with their knit caps on, and Katsu is just out there in a tank top and shorts, shoveling snow like a fucking maniac. She'll do she'll do the entire sidewalk in front of the apartment building.
Huge?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's like 100 yards or something like that.
What about a driveway? Do you have to do a driveway?
No, but she'll like go across the street and shovel somebody else's driveway.
That's special. I love it when neighbors do that.
But yeah, she's out there with a snow shovel and like a spade, because a lot of the time the snow gets hard and you got to break it up.
Yeah.
And yeah, she just shovels snow like a maniac. It's like her version of CrossFit. And no, it's a display of dominance. Like, I can shovel snow better than any of you fuckers.
Yeah,
on this stupid
out there
fucking
looking like
street.
Goku.
Go fuck
Her
yourself.
hair lights up. There's like wind going, motherfuckers, I got this.
I'm the best at shoveling snow.
Secundo.
Nobody shovels snow like me.
Yeah. Secundo says, will we get to see ripped Katsu winter? Ripped winter Katsu? See, because it's not consistent. It's just like when it snows, which is not many times.
Oh yeah, I get to see ripped Katsu, as in she rips every muscle in her entire fucking body, and then
she complains the whole fucking for 3 days later.
Yeah, and then she spends the next 3 days on the couch, bitching about how sore she is, and it's just like, yeah, because you only exercise once a year.
Shut up, Mac.
Shut up, Mac. I'm naturally athletic.
Did you laugh in her face like I just did? Oh.
It's her shonen training arc. Yeah, she gets the whole sidewalk shoveled, and she's like, she falls to her knees and just screams at the sky.
It's a whole montage too.
All right, more of these. It sucks you can't replay the bonus section because that shit's actually challenging. But whatever, we just gotta farm tickets. That's the way it is. Like Rocky, yeah, she wishes.
Does she even stretch before she does any of that? She just doesn't.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Ugh. She does this every year. She doesn't learn that a little bit of stretching could help.
You know the definition of insanity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she spends, 364 days out of the year sitting on her ass eating chips. And then, like, one day of the year, is like, is like 6 hours of vicious non-stop exercise.
She's got like the 80s sweatband around her forehead.
No, there's no sweatband. It's just
No.
pouring down her face and like
Oh, God.
freezing. Dark Mario says, I'm going to draw that now. Good, do it. I'd love to see an artist's rendition of Katsu shoveling snow.
So, I know you said it's like a dominance thing. Is it she's got to do it before anybody else in her street does it? Or I could do it better than any of you?
It's like she wants to show her strength, you know?
Okay, yeah.
Like flexing.
Yeah.
It's a flex.
So that's the day of the year where like the rest of the neighbors and you are like sitting in a lawn chair just watching her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Popcorn.
Me and Hildy just sit there with our pina coladas, just like, wow.
Yeah.
She's gonna be in so much pain later.
Uh-huh. And you gotta listen to it. Oh, God.
And she's like, you know, the whole time she's like mumbling under her breath. I mean,
What is she saying? That got me. I don't know why.
you fucking Snow. You think you can intimidate me? You think you can fuck with me? You think you can make me slip and fall on my fucking head? Not this time, motherfucker.
I'll show you.
All these pussies out here. All these pussies out here in their fucking coats and mittens. Who fuck needs socks on their hands? Fucking queers.
Just mumbling, running my room. Well, you don't want to be bundled up too much. You shoveling snow, you get heat stroke. That's the thing. She wears a tank top and shorts. You said?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, like workout shorts.
Flip flops.
Boots.
Oh my God, that's hot.
Yeah, tank top, shorts, and boots.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Katsu only has one pair of boots, or one pair of footwear of any sort, and it's always boots.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at this, Nacho.
Oh my God!
Hey, again the sweatshirt. So I thought, is that the one that you were missing, Nacho? Or because I know you got them all, and I know you were missing one. I think you were missing the tank top though. Are you just getting another one? Is this for Mom? Thank you. Not too much info. Need to update that picture too, of you and the things.
Yeah, I think Nacho might have the most iLadies merch out of anyone who's ever lived.
Yeah, he who's ever lived. Yeah, he had the stuff that was like limited edition. He had the hats that were there for like 2 days.
What happened to the hat?
Also, you know, any and all feedback, Nacho, is always appreciated. Especially if it's bad. Let us know if it's bad. Tank top, okay. You bought another sweater in the... What? No, I was missing the tank top and I bought another sweater and the sweater. Nacho is a pillar of the iLadies community. Like, again, he's one of the foreskin fathers of the iLadies show for sure.
I love that move. If I can kick a grenade at somebody. Nacho is a pillar in the iLadies community. Yeah, absolutely. He's the hype man.
Chuibaka says, been a while. How is Miss Tonkatsu?
She's got a little cancer this week, but she's otherwise fine.
It's crabs.
Yeah. Same thing.
Padan says, Matt can't even get through the Katsu impression. I know, it's hilarious every time he does it. It's fucking hilarious. Also, Katsu sounds like she's 80 when he does it. One of these whippersnappers, motherfucker.
She sounds like that normally. What are you talking about?
You do, though. Does she sound a lot older when he does it? What? Back me up, chat, because I know.
I'm just imitating what I hear, you know? I don't have the same voice as her. I can't do that with my throat.
Yeah, no, it's amazing. Awesome.
I've spent many years working on my Tonkatsu impression.
That's talent.
Die, you fucking freak.
Gonna draw that now, Mario. I guess hard shoveling.
Yeah.
It's gotta be the Ligma tank top and boots. Yeah, you gotta let me know when that's happening, or I should just like whenever it snows, I should just show up at your house and the three of us can just sit in the porch with our pina coladas.
Oh yeah, no, it's a spectator sport. Absolutely.
It's like tailgating. It's like, dude, Tonkatsu's out there this year. Let's go.
Yeah, we get
There's flyers on the street. There's flyers.
Yeah, we get a case of beer. You don't even need a cooler because it's fucking freezing outside.
Yeah.
And we're done with that.
Katsu as a bitter old woman still shoveling snow in her 80s out of spite. Yeah, she's just angry.
Katsu is a bitter old woman.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
I wanted to buy a new record, but it unfortunately sold out, so I decided to finish the iLadies merch collection and buy the missing tank top.
Thank you, dude.
You fucking rock. Your shinies, huh? Yeah, guys, what's your shiny? What is stuff that you like to either like collect or treat yourself? You know, it's like, oh, it's time to treat myself. I'm gonna go get another blah blah blah. Either a collection or just something that you have money for. A figure.
Yeah, for me it's figures. I know Katsu makes a big deal about her figure collecting, but you know, I like them too. And you know, that's actually one thing that we connect on, me and her. That's what I always say about my relationship with Katsu is we hate each other, but we like all the same shit. So it kind of balances out. And yeah, you know, we both collect figures. Sometimes we trade for a little while. And that's the one time I can actually like trust her to not fuck up my shit. You know, like I would never. If she's like, "Hey, can I use your phone?" I'm like, "No, you're gonna pee on it or something."
Yeah.
But yeah, she actually respects the anime figures. So I know if I swap one with her for a while, she won't do anything weird to it.
Let's see, what does chat do with extra money? I don't think we're gonna get the blankets, Mario. No, we talked about that. You like to get shirts and jackets and blankets. Blankets are the best, aren't they? Masks for your wall. Chewbacca. Like, what do you mean? What type of masks? Manga or computer parts? Oh. Oh. Am I here? Are you here? Because look. Hussy supporter. That's... Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Got
I can
really
hear
quiet
you.
suddenly.
Yeah, I can hear you. No.
It's Bellum over here. It's got to be Bellum because he's the only one that calls me and Katsu hussies. Let me just double check here.
Yeah, what happened there?
Yeah, I should have. I don't know why I didn't hear it. Let me look into it again.
Bellum says yes, it was.
Okay. Thank you very, very much. Let's see what happened. What did you get? You got Hussy supporter. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, you just dropped. Okay, you're just dropping it. Nice. Thank you very much. Muchísimas gracias, Sir Mexican. I don't know.
Tu madre. Yo.
Uh-huh.
Francis has fucking 33,000 skill points that I've got to... Oh wow, that's not even going to be that much. I'm just waiting for another weapon upgrade for her. This is still 2 out of 5. Alright. Let's knock out some of this, this new pass here.
Alright, where was I?
30 quests 5 times with 3 assist supporters. 3
Manga or computer parts. Nibsy. One of them there, computer builders. You can add stuff to it. You don't gotta take it no places. You have too many rebuildable vape devices. Oh, dude, I know somebody that has that. I don't know how you have the patience for that, man. That's crazy. All the shit you gotta do to that. I respect.
For what?
The rebuildable vapes. Like, they fucking do that shit from, like... They make it their own customized shit.
Yeah, no. The vapes I've been using lately are just like, you know, single use. I mean, they're rechargeable, but it's like, it's one tank, and then you just throw it out.
Disposable.
But, yeah, disposable. The one I used to have, which I need to go back to, because it's way more cost effective, is, you know, it was a very simple one, but yeah, it's one of those ones with like the mod, the tank, you gotta change the coils.
Let's see here. Ronan Andre says 12 packs. No, browsing thrift stores for DVDs and games. Okay.
Josh Leonard says Geek Bar. It actually is. That's actually what I'm using right now, is Geek Bar. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to talk about this on stream because this is fucking hilarious.
Isn't that the one that burns your throat?
This one is much less minty. No, this... Right. The ones I was using before were, Flume, I think. And
after he's done talking, remind me to keep reading these because I want to know what you guys get. Okay.
No, but it's I don't even know how to explain this. I guess each of these Geek Bar Vapes has like an astrological sign on it, right? That's the only thing I can figure. And the one for this one is Cancer.
Okay.
And
Right.
it says that right above the flavor. It has a picture of like the constellation of Cancer, and then it says Cancer, and then underneath that is the flavor, Berry Bliss. So it looks like the flavor is Cancer Berry Bliss. Like it's printed in the same font, the same size, right above. It says Cancer Berry Bliss.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, of all the things to put on a tobacco product,
Yeah.
Cancer, probably not your best bet from a marketing standpoint. Like
Is it purple and blue?
Yeah, it's purple blue-ish color. Yeah.
It just fades into it. I'm looking at the pictures now.
They got Virgo Peach Pop. I don't know. This is the only one of these I've ever bought. The Cancer Berry Bliss. Yeah.
Cancer Berry Bliss. That is so. And there's 69 above it. Oh, up.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's got the 69.
I don't mind this picture. I just need the address for it.
Hey, we got a couple gotcha tickets.
All right. Let me put this in chat first. Cool.
You should look up the images
Address.
tobacco companies put on their packaging in Australia. It's way worse. Yeah, no, I know. They put like pictures of rotted lungs and shit on there. I believe they do that in Canada as well, which I think is stupid. Right? If somebody's buying a pack of cigarettes, they know how bad cigarettes are. Nobody doesn't know how bad cigarettes are. Right? Nobody doesn't know that. So you're just, they've decided to commit
maybe
a
kids
vice.
do. Like, the fucking teenagers, maybe they'll get scared.
Yeah, well, they're not supposed to be buying that shit anyway.
Yeah, like I said, maybe.
But yeah, they've already, if you're buying a pack of cigarettes, you've already decided to,
Possibility.
self-destruct. You've already decided, like, hey, I would rather get a nicotine buzz than take care of my lungs. So at that point, if you put, like, cancerous lung pictures on there, you're just rubbing it in. You're just taking away part of the little joy that they get from smoking those cigarettes. Like, why are you being a dick like that? That's a dick move.
I still say it's to scare kids. Yes. Josh. Roll.
Okay. Here we go. Oh my god.
Oh. Hot dog.
My goodness.
Another one?
Yeah, we got one more. One more. Come on.
Vamos gachita, Abu.
No. Yeah, nothing particularly useful other than for, enchanting materials. We can still use it. Frances has such a high voice for such a
Yeah, I'm not a fan of her voice.
giant woman. Oh, how dare you say that?
I said it before.
I think she has a beautiful voice.
Okay,
It's just
well,
it doesn't
that's you,
it doesn't
not me.
it's not the voice you would expect from a lady who looks like that. Such a tall lady. I love the tall ones.
Larry spends his money on sword, or extra money on
For
swords.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
It's dangerous to keep those around birdies, so now it's canes.
Poll up.
Cool.
Is that a Magic Mike style MC animated GIF? Finally, the people are showing you the love you deserve, Mac. Also, hi Dashie.
Thank you, Mr. Red Sedge. I agree I do deserve more love, and I am getting it, and I appreciate that very much. But yeah, thank you for that that $5 stream elements there. Also, who collects swords?
Larry.
Larry, huh?
But now, but that's dangerous around birds because you can perch on it probably. And so now it's canes. Do you have the cane that pulls out into a sword? I think we
Dude,
talked
that'd be
about this
dope.
before, didn't we? Shuibaka says tasteful Barra mags. Sorry, not mugs. All right, tasteful. There it is. Padam says, it used to be Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I remember having 3 blue eyes, but I lost the binder of the good cards years ago. Oh, that sucks. I actually have a binder of the original Pokemon cards from when I was born. 95.
Wow. I bet some of those are worth something now.
That's what, yeah. I asked that one time in stream, and consensus was go check it out, because I was saying all the ones that I had, and everybody was just like, you're gonna just have to check on eBay. All right.
Katsu never collected swords, but she used to be a very avid knife collector. Still is on the down
She
low.
says she was a literal edgelord. That's what she says.
Yes, definitely. And everybody was very concerned, let me tell you.
Yeah?
Yeah, because this was when she was like a teenager. And she was even more insane than she is now. And yeah, she, when a crazy person starts hoarding sharp objects, you take notice.
Okay. Is that someone says books, anime figures, and merch from movies I like. Okay. What's the last one you got? Is that someone? What's the last thing you got from those? It says Japanese and traditional. Baramag. I like to collect shaker bottles, says Josh Leonard. Shaker bottles? Like protein shaker, please? Those with the cap? Recently bought a new jacket. It's very comfortable. Jackets, blankets, anything that makes you warm. Sanatha says, I've been doing my best to not start buying Warhammer minis. Now and then I buy packs of trading cards or old video games. Old video games like what? Super OG? Wait, what's the one? What's the one if I can...
Yeah, what's your definition of old video games?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm pretty sure some...
Calico? Is that a company? Calico? Is that a video game company from the 70s or something?
I don't know.
I want to say Calico, guys. Kamiko? Calico?
You mean Namco?
No. So once you get the process down, it's really not that bad. Yeah, when it comes to those vapes. I remember my friend was like, he pulled out this shoebox of shit. Just cleared off the table and was grabbed this huge thing of cotton and was just rebuilding everything. And I'm like, damn, that's some patience. When Tonkatsu comes back, I want to hear about Drama Queen. Rudolph Maker. Drama Queen? I don't know what that is. Oh, you can't buy flavor disposable anymore in California? Lieutenant Amazon?
Of course it's California.
I used to use a Nord because it's a pod system, so tank, coils, etc. in a single pod. Okay.
Are we talking about vapes?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, the ones I've always used were Kanger Tech. It's basic stuff. It's not one of the crazy ones. I love Rin. Especially this outfit. Look at that.
Going back to Larry and his canes. They oh no, that's kind of, they have sword canes, cattle prod canes, and even gun canes now. Gun canes, like little like Austin Powers shit, just pull out. Oh, okay, Larry does have a sword cane, yeah. But
That's
I like
dope.
how much the cane looked. I actually took the blade out, and now I use it as my formal cane. You a pimp daddy. That's what you are. Do you have like the goldfish shoes and everything too, Larry? With the top hat? Do you have a strong pimp hand?
Gotta have a strong pimp hand.
Potato collects game, anime, and horror figures. My best friend is part owner of a Retroy toy game and Pokemon card store. Okay. Who is messaging me right now? Why is that happening? It's late. Stop it.
Katsu was really into Bowie knives.
David, Bowie knives.
Yeah, that was
What
her
did I say?
favorite thing. Was like big, gigantic, fuck off Bowie knives. And she had these like sharpening stones, and she would just like, she would sharpen them down to like a razor fucking edge and be like, Mac, look. She'd get like a piece of paper and be like, look, and just, cut it, just slice it. You know what I'm talking about?
I know
When you got a
exactly
really
what you're
sharp
talking about,
knife.
because I don't know if you remember, I too love sharpening knives, and I too have my sets
Oh yeah, that's
of
right.
knife sharpening blocks, and I love me a good knife. Nice sharp knife.
Yeah, no, it made everybody very worried for a while there. Actually, I don't even know. The scariest were the pocket knives, right? Because, like a Bowie knife, you can't just carry that around. People are going to notice. It's going to be a problem. But she would get these ridiculous fucking pocket knives that were like it was like a pocket knife. She'd get these things that were like pocket knives, but with like a 6 or 7 inch blade. So they were huge.
Not legal. That's not legal.
I'm sure it's not legal to carry, but in high school she would like wear a trench coat, and she'd have like 5 of those things just clipped somewhere in there on the inside. A 7-inch folder, yeah. She had this one that was like a 6-inch folding knife. It wasn't 7 inches, but it was 6 inches, and it was just like, you look at it, and it looks, when it's open, you look at it and it looks like a fucking dagger. Like there's no function for this thing other than just killing people. It was some psycho shit, man. Sunday Woodward says, my EDC knife is a Milwaukee Hawkbill. Let me look that up. Milwaukee Hawkbill.
The last game you bought, Anecdotes, was Blades of Steel for the NES. That's old, NES.
That's an interestingly shaped knife.
Okay, so it is Coleco, and that was Donkey Kong. Gotcha. Thank you, guys. Xbox 360 is almost 20 years old. Also, hi, Mega Fat.
Damn. All right. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Got good shit. Got some good shit. Captain Derp says my ADC is a Boker Kalashnikov. All right, let me look that up. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I know that
was
knife.
sold out
I've seen that.
after the college kids stocked up on weed before going back to their home states for Thanksgiving. I see that too. Yeesh. Why can't they just make it national, like, stop already, you know? Make it legal.
We got some gacha stuff.
Save me, you guys! Save me!
Uh-oh, is it the Matrix? Oh my god. That's wild. One in the chat to get rid of the Matrix. Come on, boys.
No me gusta. No me gusta. Blech, blech.
Yeah, we do not gusta this at all.
We don't want to gusta it whatsoever. We do not gusta it.
I ain't gustaing this shit. Doesn't matter how much you pay me.
We don't gusta this at all. I love you. You totally went Spanglish on my ass, and I can't wait to tell my grandma.
Yo, you know, some like cholo comes up to me. He's like, "Hey, man, you gusta my shit?" I'm like, "No, I'm not gonna gusta your shit. I don't gusta that whatsoever."
Nice.
I gotta pee really bad though. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm about to fucking explode.
I don't know why my eyes are getting all like droopy. They're very, very ara eyes right now, and I don't know why. Ara eyes. Right, where were we? I'm telling you, those ones work. Those ones are the only reasons I come back. All right, so. Going back to. Oh, retry was a typo. Okay, it's retro. Gotcha. Hot booby guns in the cane. You got a couple of One Piece figures and a collection of Conan the Barbarian stories. Okay, is that someone? Conan the Barbarian? Is that like was that a comic book? I'm being very ignorant because I really don't know. Larry? I should get a top hat, but I got a stick with the shoes that give me better support from my garbage feet. So you gotta get the goldfish, you know, underneath, and you gotta do the strut when you walk. I'm a fan of simple hunting knives myself. Bowie knife is a really cool knife. I just see David Bowie. That's all I see. Pat him. A 7-inch folder. Yeah, that cannot be legal. Right, you guys are talking about knives now. Sunday Woodward, you have an EDC knife. Do you have a butterfly knife? Like, I remember practicing on a butterfly knife. A friend of mine had it, and we would practice, but I don't have one. I always wanted to get one. I have a knife in my car that's about 2 inches. Like a foldable little thingy. And it's fat. It's not like just like the slim, it's like a fatty fat, like grip, and it's a chode of a knife. And there you guys are saving me. Spanglish, you mean the Adam Sandler classic? No, Lieutenant Dan. So, um, I always talk about how in my family there's always Spanglish happening. Oh, why did I close this? I almost dropped my big ass bottle of Percocets. Um, and my grandma is the best at that. Like I have a bunch of recordings of her, me and her just talking about stuff, and she'll just mix some shit in, and it's hilarious. I had to like add subtitles to it. It's fun. Your eyes are bleeding, Bellum. Stop looking in the mirror. Hey, oh no, I'm I just, just start kidding, okay? Just start kidding. Pardon. Back when I collected swords, however, I spent hundreds of dollars on custom katanas from China, forged in China. I got on Chukoto and one Koragama Suramaru. Like I would know. Like any of us would know what that. You could be like some other letters. I'd be like, oh shit, that's fancy. I'm pretty sure he was a detective. You're talking about Conan? Conan the Barbarian detective. Boy detective, yes. Best anime. It's up there with Cory in the House. Jojo. I do. Also, hi, Jojo. I love me a lot of grip. Anyways, I like how you try to change that subject. Oh. Arcade Fox. Oh, wait. You missed some. Okay, so Conan was short stories and then comics, then movies. Okay. So I feel less stupid. Thank you very much. You love that YouTube is a bit more tame than Twitch. A bit more tame. We're just not really talking about stuff right now. We can't show everything, but we'll say anything.
How is YouTube more tame than Twitch? To me, it feels like Twitch's TOS is way more restrictive than YouTube is. Like, I saw a YouTube thumbnail today that had bare titties in it.
Like nips all out and free?
Yeah.
Fuck?
Yeah.
Where's that screenshot that you owe me?
What
the hell? I don't think I've ever seen that.
I was bored, right? And so I had YouTube up and the, cursor was in the search bar. So I just typed boobs and hit enter. And yeah, there were like several thumbnails that had bare titties. Not like the titties of a bear, but like
I mean
bare human titties in them.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's
not like they were posted yesterday and nobody had caught them. They had been there for like years.
Weird. Also, I'm going to restart I'm going to get another model because my eyes are all like sleepy and it makes me feel tired because
turn the blink sensitivity down. Did you try that?
But I don't want to touch anything if it's not that, nothing has moved.
But
it just started to do that now.
It's not the model that's the issue. That's a setting.
Maybe I want to change. Maybe I want my hair up. Maybe I want horns.
No. Fine. Fine. I don't care.
Hi, Mark.
Do whatever you want.
I want to change my ojos.
Arcade Fox says, BRB gonna check this out for myself. Yeah, do it, man. There's thumbnails on YouTube that have bare titties. A lot of the time the videos are like age restricted or whatever, but yeah. They there.
They there and there.
Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we had fucking Gacha Rolls to do, but we can't do that while Dashie's not here. She'll fucking...
Well, I mean, I'm still here, but
Oh, you're just restarting VC Face. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
I can still see.
where did those go? Oh, yeah. Okay. So we got 2 UR Gacha vouchers, which are the best type of Gacha vouchers. So do we want weapons or supporters? We want... My policy with these things is to always go for supporters, guys, because, yeah, supporters are
Always
harder to
reach
get.
for the bra.
Yeah, exactly.
Now I know.
And we can get 2 supporters, so that's 1 for each Titterino.
Nice. Love that. Very symmetrical.
But yeah, with this shit, I always go for supporters just because they're harder to get and they're more likely to be useful. If I roll for weapons, it's highly likely that I will get shit that I can't even really use. But with supporters, you can always find something to do with them. So,
Alrighty then.
you are Gacha Ticket supporter. Yes.
Rolling.
And then we also... Magatama Gacha Tickets. Who gives a fuck?
I don't even know what it is. All I know is that it's bad. It's just bad all around, huh?
Yeah, well, you know,
Magatama.
the Magatamas, they're all Donald Trump supporters.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the name.
Magatomas. Taking my 14-year-old ass and watching this Samurai Jack and drawing. Okay, now, to be clear, Mario's not really 14. He's just like 21, which is really young around here. So, just to be clear.
Yeah, no. Your ass is 14. He said 14-year-old ass.
Weird. How'd you apply it?
Well, it
You
was
don't
an
apply yourself. Here, add some ass.
It was an upgrade, right?
Yeah.
It was a replacement. You know, you have like a 20-year-old car, but
Yeah.
you know the trunk's only 14 years old.
The fuck? Whatever you say.
Yeah, what are we talking about? This is getting weird. All right. So, gotcha. Let's just do these Magatama tickets first, because yeah, come on. This is a waste of my time. I can just do time attack and get like 20 of these in one go.
Ravioli, ravioli, stay away from the lowly.
Indeed.
Pollo muerto.
Man, you never watched Filthy Frank much, did you?
No. Mm-mm. I only watched whatever you
Ravioli.
showed me.
What's in the pocket, Oli? Oh, thank you, Reiku. Reiku gave us a super chat there.
Ayo. Ooh,
And it just says, ooh, woo.
oh, what?
Ooh, woo, indeed. But yeah, Filthy Frank had this video back in the day where he walked around with, like, Chef Boyardee ravioli in the front
That's
pocket.
what I remember.
Okay,
it's the
you
shit that
saw
you
that
would
one.
show me.
Yeah, that was one of my favorites.
Oh no! Come on. Just come back. Just come
Guys,
back.
press 1 in the chat to get rid of the Matrix. Oh my god. Guys, you really... Here, I'm gonna throw a 1 in the chat. Holy shit.
Ayúdame, por favor. Estoy matrixiando.
Ayuda.
Matrixos.
Oh my god. This is an epic struggle against the Matrix.
Damn,
You
I
know,
am tap dancing all around here. Come on, guys. Come on, love me more. Ayúdame. Yo no sé por qué está pasando esto.
Jojo. Lo
What
siento,
is
mi
this,
amor.
Mi amorcito, ven, ayúdame. Ay. Hello, my baby. Oh,
Okay,
hey,
okay.
see?
It's oh my god, thank
It
you
was the
guys.
Spanish. It was the Spanish. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank God. Okay, now we know. The
Oof.
Matrix is
Yeah.
afraid of Hispanic people. All right.
You're projecting.
What? The Matrix is racist, man.
Yeah.
It's not my fault. Okay. Now we're gonna get some UR supporters. This is gonna whatever we get will probably be useful in some capacity, which is nice.
Hey! Oh wait, you already knew it was red. Boo!
Yeah,
I don't like it when you already knew it was red.
We're guaranteed reds here.
Boo. Loli! Oh no! Ravioli! Ravioli!
Yeah.
Ay, caramba!
No.
Arcade Fox.
She.
Ay, caramba.
This is very good. This is very good.
All right. Well, that's good.
I have her, and I can use this to upgrade her. So that is fantastic. And we got one more. Who are we gonna get?
We're gonna get Rojos. Yes. I thought there was a Mexican hat.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Captain
That's
Derb.
fucking. Oh yeah, I. Thank you, Captain Derb. Papa Franco's best videos were the Japanese lessons. Yeah, those were great. Those were great. Because he taught us all the swear words.
Did he?
I think I already have her at 5 out of 5. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, no, I thought that was a huge Mexican hat. Hilarious.
Yeah, she's already 5 out of 5. Oh well. But this young lady here, that's a big W right there.
Good. Congratulations.
I am happy about it. Definitely. Let's see.
Doing the dance that dancing Mac up there is doing. You know what we need, Mario? We need that in a PNG, and then just have him slide across the bottom, just dancing. Top Ramen Frank was pretty funny. I don't know any Franks, just a couple of things that Mac showed me. Mac and Katsu.
Dude, fucking his raps were fucking awesome. My favorite
What was the story
one.
again? He had to stop because of his throat or something?
Yeah, he's I mean, I think he, just wanted to move on from Filthy Frank.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't know anything about this, right? I wouldn't know anything about it at all, but I imagine if you play a certain character for so many years, it starts to get tiresome,
I
right?
can imagine, sure. Mm-hmm.
I can imagine that. I have no firsthand knowledge of that whatsoever, but I can imagine it gets tiresome. And then, yeah, he said doing the Filthy Frank voice was hurting his throat. And,
Didn't he have
now...
surgery?
What's up?
Didn't he have surgery?
I don't believe so,
Or am
no.
I thinking about somebody else, probably? Okay.
But yeah, now he's like a successful musician under his own name, Joji.
Joji. And he's half Japanese?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
But my favorite, like, from the Filthy Frank era, my favorite rap, well, it was actually a Pink Guy rap, was Trap Dumplings. That song is the shit. Cooking all the dumplings. Let's see. Okay. Clear time.
Larry
attack.
said that Filthy Frank also had a song about Dora the Explorer.
I don't remember that. Upgrade Megatomas 5 times.
I'll pat him. Is that what you say every time the Matrix happens? I know I wanted to be covered in Dashie, but this is
for
ridiculous.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Thank you, Nacho.
You think Joji has the filthy Frank pink guy suit in his closet like Green Goblin?
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure it
Yeah.
whispers to him every once in a while.
Even I know what that is.
I wonder if he'll ever take up the mantle again. You know what I mean? Come back for like one more video. He probably doesn't
How
want
long?
to. But
How long has he been away?
it's been at least 6 years. 5-6 years, something like that. It's been a long time.
Maybe he'll guest star on one of his friends' channels. So that way he doesn't have to make a whole thing.
Reiku, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. It says, I love you guys. From definitely not drunk Reiku. That's
We
good.
believe you.
I'm glad
We
you're
believe you.
definitely not drunk.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Okay, let's do some stuff. Who's got...
This was a while back,
for
but
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
I was summoned. What did you say?
what did I say?
What did you say?
What did I say? Oh! I said, you know what we need? We need that dancing Mac, but like a PNG. So he could just like slide down like on the bottom of the screen, just dancing. Little
For
Mac dancing.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Thank you, Captain Dirt. There's a point back in 2020 when Joji was getting big that Twitter discovered he was Filthy Frank and tried to cancel him. Fucking hilarious. Yeah, I remember that. Because he got like really big as a music artist, and he had like a lot of young fans who didn't know anything about Filthy Frank, and then they discovered Filthy Frank, and they were like,
Harumph.
yeah, they went all Katsu.
Yeah. So what kind of music does he do now?
Like,
I think I remember something about violin or classical.
I honestly have not listened to any of it. I'm going to
I just remember you telling me about
admit that.
Oh.
I might have heard like 1 or 2 songs, and that's it. I assume it's like rap or R&B, because I know he always seemed to like rapping. Man, I haven't played Anne Rose for fucking ever. Let's do her.
Joji's music tends to be slow and sad. Was any of it classical? I feel like I remember Katu telling me it was classical. Or something violin, something piano maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
He had a show on First We Feast for a little bit. He had a show on First We Feast for a little bit. First We Feast for a little bit must be the name of the show. So then he just ignored Twitter and they stopped trying to kick him out.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about the whole canceling concept, is if you just ignore it, it goes away. I should listen to his music. Because, yeah, I always loved the music he did for the Filthy Frank show. Stop tossing that sword around. You're gonna cut yourself.
Oh, we got 63 people here at 1:37 a.m. Eastern. That's a little bit of a Taimanin record that I can remember.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
job,
this
guys.
is a lot of people for one of these.
Thanks for chilling out.
Oh yeah, the other Filthy Frank song I loved was that like one shitty one. It was just like a drum machine and a like 4-chord yeah, it was like a 4-chord guitar riff, and it was just, I hear screaming down the hallway because you're gay. You're a giant faggot. You should kill yourself. And that was the only lyrics to the song. It just repeated like 5 times, and then that was the end.
Awesome, Mario. Thank you so much. Do you have one that's not a just a regular video one? I'll figure that out. Yeah, we're gonna have lots of art, or another screen soon, which that's what I was messaging you about earlier too. Was I needed to find out the name of of that fan art screen, the actual name.
Like the file name?
Yeah, I couldn't find it.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I need to know what which Vegas I used. I gotta pee real quick. BRB.
All right. Cat and Derp says a little bit of the pink guy came out during the Sean Evans Japanese snack video. I don't know if I've seen that, to be honest. Man. The golden pass for this month, I might actually buy it. Because everything's doubled. It's a 200% value. I need to stop spending money on this game, though. Fuck me. What is wrong with me? Potato says, also, Corp Records is Joji's new channel. He's doing comedy again. I didn't know about that. Really? You guys are actually telling me new shit. I'm terminally online, you know what I mean? So, I often think I know everything that's going on. But, yeah, I haven't heard about that. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely going to check that out. Joji's got a good brand of comedy, and I would be happy to have more of it in my life. I've been waiting for that for a long time. Raisin and Naba says there was conspiracy theories because of the humor was exactly like Filthy Frank. Okay, so is this it's a channel where he like doesn't show his face? That's interesting. I hear screaming down the hallway. No, that was off. I hear screaming down the hall. I need the note. He doesn't appear, but apparently you can hear him laughing at some parts. Yeah, no, I know the lyrics. I just can't seem to find the right note. I had it like 10 minutes ago, but now I can't remember it. All right. What are we gonna do next? There's a bunch of little fucking busy work missions we gotta accomplish here, but it's worth it because we get good shit. Upgrade crest 5 times. Okay. My crests are fine. They don't need to be upgraded. I feel like I'm being shamed here somehow. You're a total bundle of sticks. You should unalive yourself. Yeah, that's how you have to phrase it to get through YouTube now. I hear screaming down the hallway because you're gay. You're a giant faggot. You should kill yourself. There it is. That's the note. I've thought about doing a cover of that song and like extending it. Yeah, I said extend. Not gonna lie. That would be fun to do. Yeah, I thought about doing a cover of that song, using that chorus, and then throwing in like 2 or 3 rap verses in between, and like, you know, the twist of the song would be like that I'm looking at myself in the mirror. You know, like the chorus, "You're a giant bundle of sticks. You should unalive yourself." It sounds very aggressive. It sounds like you're dissing someone. But yeah, then the twist of the song would be that I'm just looking at myself in the mirror and talking to myself. Dress as Shinji Ikari. Yeah, okay. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. Who doesn't like some self-deprecation? I fucking love it, man. It's my favorite brand of humor. It's my favorite brand of humor because you can say anything when you're insulting yourself. That's how you get all around all those pesky language restrictions. Just insult yourself. And it's only mildly concerning, indeed. Okay. I guess I'm gonna upgrade some crests. You know, actually, I haven't gotten any crests in a long time, and I have all these fucking arena points that I'm not using. I hear screaming down the hallway because you're gay. No, wait. That's not what I want. Jesus Christ, I'm drunk. I'm very drunk at this point in the stream. Just letting you guys know. Just keeping you up to date on my mental state. It's deteriorating rapidly, is all I can say. Who knows, maybe I'll actually get a good crest. Let's go take a look. Chat, you shouldn't say that on YouTube. MC says it 5 or 6 more times. Yeah, I mean, you know, whatever. I don't give a shit. Demonetize me. You would have done it anyway. Cocksuckers.
I'm gonna take my blood pressure now because I'm 78 years old. I'm catfishing all of you.
I knew it.
Yes. Here.
One of these we got was pretty good. Where is that at?
Alright, so my look, sorry guys, that probably was loud. Alright, so my regular is 110 over 70. Don't squeeze the shit out of me, please. Don't do it. Alright. You stand gilfs in the chat, Dash. Okay, well. Thanks, Shunny. Or something that says I'm like.
Hey, we love gilfs around here.
Mm-hmm.
One of my Taimanin waifus, Natsu, is a gilf.
For Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Oh, thank you so much, Nacho.
Remember chat, these streams are brought to you by degenerates like you. If you wish to help support these streams, you can do so by clicking the links in the description below.
That is absolutely correct.
As
These
always,
streams...
Nacho, spitting them facts. Hawking facts, loogies. All up on us. Because we don't do our job and he has to do it for us. And he pays us to do it, which is crazy to me. It will always be crazy to me.
These streams are brought to you by degenerates like you. And they are brought here for degenerates like you. We wouldn't be here if we didn't have an audience, you know?
Mm-hmm.
No one was watching. Wouldn't be a thing. So we appreciate all the regular homeboys. The regular homeboys who turn out every time.
Mm-hmm. Because there's no such thing as women on the internet, right? Because none of you are women, right?
No.
So lonely out here.
Yeah, women are gross.
Jojo, are you still here? Jojo, you still here, and are you still delicious? Your little short stack.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that lyric. Reason.
For Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Hey, Anecdotes, thank you.
Do not tell me what to do.
Hey, I mean, I don't gotta tell you what I want you to do. You know, you just do it because you like me. Because I'm a sweetheart.
Okay. I'm cringing so hard. Oh, or
What? You want to give me a big kiss on the lips?
no, get the fuck out of here!
I'm not talking about you. I mean,
I
mean, chat. There we go.
3 out of 3. What's it gonna be? Roll the dice. Please be somewhere around 110 over 70.
Whoa. Where you going? Where you going there?
Oh shit, this isn't good. What the fuck?
What's the problem?
153 over 105 and 94 BPMs. This is. Sorry, that was loud. I'm sorry. Guess I have too much fun around here.
You need some chicken.
What? Chicken?
Yeah.
What is chicken gonna do?
Blood pressure. I don't know. Whenever I have chicken, it always lowers my blood pressure.
Oh, turkey probably?
This sim for
No,
Tonkatsu
chicken.
Sinclair.
Like some fried chicken or something.
And if
get
you
some
wish to
protein
support
in
the
there.
channel but can't do so financially, you can help by liking, subscribing, and sharing these streams. Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
I always forget about that too.
Oh yeah, I gotta like the stream. Thank you for reminding me.
Sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
I need a bath.
This message is a function of the pubic broadcasting surplus. Give your fucking money.
Nice.
Thank you, Anita Bath. Thank you, Anita and Nacho. But yeah, guys, please like the stream. Hit the like button if you actually do like it.
And bring the MILFs over for the cream.
Yeah, and if you've got any MILFs in your life, let them know. Let them know about the stream. Bring them on over here. I can rizz them up and make Hildy jealous. Let's see. Yeah, I want to get these two. Okay.
What did you need me for, Pookie Dashie? I was just saying that there's no girls in here, so I was just seeing if your tall supple ass was around, just to be comforted for a couple seconds. Imagine being a woman. I know, because you're a dude too, or something, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Being a woman sounds super gay.
Yeah. I mean, I do have a massive schlong, but I'm not a dude.
Oh man, that reminds me. I was watching this little mini documentary the other day. I just ran across it on YouTube completely fucking randomly. And I
About
remember
massive schlongs.
No, not about massive schlongs. It's some shit I remember hearing about in the 2000s. And it was actually an interesting story. It's about this woman named Nora Vincent, who was a writer, and she was a feminist. Feminist, lesbian, not necessarily the most favorable opinion towards men.
Sure.
And unlike most of those types of people, she actually decided to put her money where her mouth was, right? She said, life for men is easier. So she lived as a man for 2 years. And it was like some serious shit. She had a makeup artist who would put fake stubble on her face every day. And she had a vocal acting coach who taught her how to talk and act more like a man. And she was a little bit butchy. So she looked like a very convincing man. There was no way you could tell that she was a woman. And she lived as a man for, it was going to be 2 years, but she only made it 18 months. And then she didn't want to do it anymore. And the reason she did this is she was going to write a book about it, talking about how life is easier for men. But she wrote the book afterwards, and she ended up talking about how difficult it was to live as a man, and all the stuff about that life living as a guy that she didn't understand previously, that she came to understand during that time. And she became sort of an advocate for understanding men's issues. It was very interesting.
Okay, can you give me an example of what she went through she was like, well, shit?
She said it was very lonely.
Lonely?
Because as a woman, she was used to, wearing her emotions on her sleeve and being able to talk very openly with other women about how she was feeling. And as a man, she couldn't do that because it's considered weird.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
Well, it's better
she
now,
said
but
it.
like I can understand what you mean.
Yeah, but this was almost 20 years ago.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. I thought you meant you saw this recently, but I guess it was made.
Yeah, this was back in the 2000s. So yeah, she just, that was one of the biggest points that she emphasized. It was just very lonely because she made all these male friends, but it was very difficult to talk with them about anything emotional. She talked about like going to strip clubs with men
Okay.
and how fucking depressing it was.
It can be. Yep.
Because like, you know, these guys were just there because they were desperate. She said something very interesting. I remember in one of the interview segments of this documentary, she said, for women, sexuality is like a psychological process, but for men, it's just a bodily function. They have to do it. And I thought that was a very interesting way of putting it.
Like
Kind of looked like Emilio Estevez. Yeah, she did a little bit, but yeah, she looked very convincing as a man, and she was an attractive woman, right? But just the people who did like the makeup and everything were so good that she looked like a very convincing male. Yeah, and as people in chat are saying, she did kill herself. But as you know, as Honorary Larry points out, that didn't happen until 16 years after.
Okay. What's her name?
Nora Vincent. Yeah, no. I have noticed that after looking into this, that like a lot of people try to frame it like she lived as a man for 18 months and then she killed herself. That's not the case at all. She lived as a man for 18 months and then 16 years later she killed herself. And she had mentioned, you know, several times over the course of her public life that she struggled with depression and mental illness, and so yeah.
Where
I do
can
not
see this documentary.
It's on YouTube. It's called Self-Made Man.
Okay.
It's only 20 minutes long. It's a short documentary, but it's very interesting.
That sounds interesting as fuck. I can't, you know, I can't agree with the part with like women's only emotional and men's only physical, but also you're talking to me here, so, and I've always said I don't know anybody else that's like me when it comes to that. Maybe there was a cable that was misplaced or something for me, but
yeah, I mean, I was just repeating what she said.
Yeah.
So.
But it's fast. Like all the things you're saying is fascinating. I would like to check it out.
Yeah, it's easy to find. Just Self-Made Man.
I'm gonna
on YouTube.
Mark it.
But yeah, you know, it's an old saying, right? Like, you shouldn't judge a man till you've walked a mile in his shoes. And she didn't just walk a mile; she walked 18 months of her life, and you know, it was I think it's a great, very human story.
I can respect the shit out of that.
Yeah, because she thought one thing and she actually put her money where her mouth was and says, I'm going to try this thing. And then she did, and she gained a new level of empathy that she didn't have before. And she was sympathetic to the people, you know, that she had once maybe been a little dismissive of. And I think that's awesome. And it fucking sucks that, you know, she was also struggling with depression and how she eventually took her own life.
Yeah, that I need to see happen more, especially now with like the special effects makeup that we have nowadays. Like I need both genders, and not just like one person. I need like a group of people, and then scatter them all over the country, not necessarily just in the cities, like especially like in the right wing, like all over the place, like a good amount of people, and just have them do that for a year. That's fascinating to me.
Yeah.
Interesting. Look at that, huh? You learn so much here at this very degenerate yet very I don't want to say informational. I don't want to say serious. I don't know. Eye-opening. I don't know.
Reminds me of that Everlast song from the 90s.
What?
Let's see. How did it go? But God forbid you ever have to walk a mile in his shoes.
Oh.
Then you really might know what it's like to sing the blues. And then you really might know what it's
Cuisine
like.
for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Saxon de flot.
In lighter news, me.
Hey, what's up? You indeed. Thank you very much.
In lighter news, did you lose weight or something? Saxon de fleur. Saxon. Saxon de fleur. Sorry. Is that a... Are we not seeing the name?
It's probably just like pronounced Saxon de floor. We're like
Sax on the floor, duh!
Sex on the floor.
We both had to think about that.
I thought it was like some French shit. You thought it was like Spanish. No, it's just a fucking dumb pun. You fucker.
Us.
You got it. You got it. You got us.
Damn. I feel stupid and
I feel dumb
awesome
as
at the same
fuck.
time. Jojo, you're the maddest right now. Was that you? Was that you trying to be like sex on, sex off? Yeah.
Fuck it.
That was obvious though. Now that we see it, it's like, the fuck is wrong with us?
Hey.
Not a lot of people get us with that at the same time. Like, usually one of us is like, oh, that, and then the other one's like, oh, shit. But no, you got us.
Okay, let's see. We got some gacha.
All right, we rolling?
Yeah, let's, okay. So, we got two more UR gacha vouchers.
Are those, like, guarantee red ones?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, yeah, you don't even like those, huh? There's got to be the element of chance.
I don't know. I get excited for no reason when I see the red. It's like, oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, man, that's right.
Yeah, well, that's like the whole point of the game. It's like, oh, I see the good thing. Dopamine go up. Yes. Get good thing, get good feel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, as always, with the supporter tickets. All right, let's go. Oh, hey, first we got a discount. Or what do we got here? Oh, we got a gacha token. All right, this is going to be a completely random one.
Okay, so we don't know if it's whatever.
Yeah.
Rojo.
No rojo.
Azul. Lungs. Oh.
Yeah. That's for one of the lowly characters, so I'm never going to use that. But, okay, and then we got a discount one over here. Come on, give me something.
Do it.
Ah,
Good.
nothing. Nada.
Ay, pero qué mierda es esto, eh?
See. Okay, and now these are the guaranteed ones. So we're guaranteed to get something good here.
I'm still gonna pretend though. Oh yeah, it's a red one.
I know. Even though I know it's going to be, I'm still just like, yes. Ah,
It better not
so
fucking
good.
change.
They've got the shit down to a science. Oh, I don't know you.
It's Catboy?
Yeah, I think this is a Catboy. Increased damage against buffed enemies by 20%. Damage taken decreased by 20%. Interesting. Yeah, that is definitely a Catboy or a girl with an extremely flat chest. It's anime, so you cannot tell. But either way, this is a brand new supporter.
All right.
Don't have. Let's see. The voice sounds female, so I don't know. All right, and we got one more.
All right. Rojito.
Oh my god, it's red.
Oh my god, it's red. Oh my God,
It's still
so red.
exciting. It's still
kinda
exciting.
We.
Dude, this is like, yeah, this is just manipulating the human brain at this point. I know it doesn't matter. I know it's guaranteed, but...
Gaslighting ourselves.
Oh,
Ooh.
I don't have her either.
Look at that. She squished her titties, huh?
Yeah. Reduce
Damn.
damage taken by 3% per enemy nearby. Speed by 10%. That's
Those
all
titties
right.
look like some panini press motherfuckers. Oof, just squeeze them like that. She have MILF voice?
All right, a little bit. Okay. All right. That's fucking great. Let me check.
Sugoil!
Sugoil. Oh. Hoishu. David. Yeah, getting new supporters is great because you get new supporter formations, which boosts the overall. Okay, what is this gonna do? Interesting. Damage against enemies inflicted with. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to level up the supporters, obviously. But yeah, that's cool. We got two new ones. Skinner boxing at its finest. Yeah, absolutely.
Skinner box? I don't even know her box.
Yeah, no, it's literally a fucking just automatic response. Your brain has been
Your
conditioned.
mom fell...
Go ahead.
It's been conditioner. Your mom fell for one of the scams, and you have to spend the rest of the day canceling the cards. Boo. That sucks.
Oh, who said that?
Secundo.
My sympathies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's so many of those like phone scams and text scams. I get a text at least once a week where it's like you have a package from USPS, but it couldn't be delivered due to incomplete address information.
Mm-hmm.
And then like you go to the site and they want you to enter all this information. It's literally just an identity theft, like baiting thing.
Yeah. The texts I get are usually like, hey, we have suspicious activity of withdrawal of $187 from your Bank of America. It's like, I don't have Bank of America. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like people that don't know, will fucking panic and they'll look into it. Stupid people, stop it.
Yeah. No, it's bad. Let's see. Wait on the keys.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. That's all I know, just the first sentence.
I don't even know that much. Great weapons, complete special. Oh yeah, you know what I want to do?
Coins?
It's the motorcycle thing.
All right.
This is what I do when I get too drunk to play the actual game.
But you get a bunch of them though for being drunk.
Yeah, let's see. Hopefully I can get through this without crashing.
This game is definitely not gold diggers, but they're gold suckers. Like, these coins just are so attractive to these girls' ass. When they're fighting, they just suck up the coins.
Yeah. And afterwards you pull them out and it's in a roll.
It's all wrapped up nice and neat.
Yeah. Nice and yes.
You done did it. Max Look at that shit. Good job. Wee.
Flawless.
Nice.
Flawless victory.
I think you missed one.
Yeah, probably. I'm just glad I didn't fucking crash. Let's see. Do we have an extra one? Oh, we do.
Another gacha or a
Oh, no, just an extra run.
Oh, okay.
Let's do it again.
Coin vor. Yep. Suck up them coins. Flap them coins.
Anal coin vor. Is that where we're at? Is that the point in the night where we are?
Coinaka.
Coinaka. Gross.
Yeah, I love it. I heard myself say it. I immediately regretted it.
Although maybe, you know, if it's an older coin, it's got a nice, like, patina on it.
Patina or Christina.
Patina Christina. Yo, you're a dork.
I mean, you said older, so we have to have respect. You can't just nickname an old bitch, you know?
Oh no.
No.
Shame. Shame.
So you're against the clock too?
I don't know. I just press buttons.
Guns are fun.
Thing happened, press button.
Gold
Get
shins.
coins.
Sonic gets rings.
Oh god. Speaking of Sonic.
This ship for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Miles Prower, how you doing?
Oh, this is just the Sonic 2 special zone. I've been here before. There are Chaos Emerald at the end. Fuck sake.
That's the fucking
Fuck sake.
problem.
Stick your dick in sake.
You don't even get a Chaos Emerald at the end. No, but I was gonna say, the other day I was watching the video of Chris Chan getting arrested in, I think it was 2002. Yeah, I think that was like, God, I think that was like 2 years ago now. You guys remember that? Chris Chan getting arrested at the hotel. Man, what a dark timeline we ended up in that regard. Dashie, are you at all...
Just with what you told me.
Just, okay. All right. Yep. It turned out bad. It all turned out very bad. The reason I was watching it is because I was watching like a bunch of Asmongold videos, and that came up. It was him reacting to that, and I was like, well, I haven't seen this in a long time, so I decided to watch it. And he made a very good point during the course of his reaction, which was that, you know, what happened to Chris Chan is like a failure on many, many fronts. But one aspect of it is that it was a failure of the state, right? Like somebody like that should be institutionalized. Shouldn't be allowed to destroy his entire life on the internet. He's clearly not mentally well. Reason Inaba says, I hate how it was a lose-lose for everyone. CWC went insane from all the harassment, and now there's an unfunny harassment board doxing everyone vaguely cringe. Well, I don't know what you mean by that second part, but yeah, no, he definitely lost his mind. Yes, it's the Sonichu guy. But yeah, he definitely lost his mind, and his interactions with the internet over the past... I mean, how long has it been? Has it been like 20 years? Has it been around like 20 years since Chris Chan originally gained infamy? Would be the only word I could use for that. His internet interactions over the course, of the past couple decades or however long it's been, definitely were a massive contributor to what ended up happening.
Can you be real with Chris Chan? I don't know. That's up to you.
Oh, you're talking about Kiwi Farms? I don't even... Yeah. I don't know. Shit got bad with Chris Chan way before Kiwi Farms. It's, you know, it's sad in retrospect, actually, because it was essentially just people online bullying a mentally disadvantaged person, I guess would be the right way to say it. I'm not really sure. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm no fucking saint. I've watched all those videos. I watched the whole, like, Liquid Chris, Solid Chris saga. The whole Ian Brandon Anderson thing. And I laughed my ass off at all of that. But looking back on it, as an older person, it all feels very dark. Reason in Abba says, "Dog, I have severe autism." You're on the money. All right. Ruffy Snooch says, "You're very empathetic tonight, Mac. It's interesting to see." Yeah, well, you know, I'm drunk and high, so.
That doesn't mean anything. It depends on how you feel. Depends on what topic happens.
Well, you know, I'm in the Christmas spirit, right? So I have
the Christmas spirit.
Peace and love for all mankind. Edibles, blunt, or vape? None of the above, my friend. I use a pipe. I have a glass pipe, like an old school hippie glass pipe. Yeah, I find it's the best way to control my weed intake. Because the problem is, if you have an edible, then you have no idea what it's going to do to you. Depending on how much you ate that day, depending on how strong the edible is, the effect is incredibly variable. A blunt is too much for me. I could smoke a blunt back in the early 2000s, right? When the weed was weak, I could smoke a blunt. I can't smoke a blunt of this shit that they have now. It's insane. You need like 1 or 2 hits of this crap, and you're in outer space. So yeah, I don't smoke blunts anymore. Although back when I did, Backwoods and Optimos were my choice. Either one. They make great blunts. Optimos are a little stickier. Or no, I'm sorry. Backwoods are a little stickier, but it depends on what you like. And then the vape shit, forget it. I tried hitting one of those like new weed vapes that they have now, and I threw up.
Really?
It was so strong. Yeah.
I didn't know that you threw up.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got nauseous. I laid in bed for like a couple hours, and then I finally threw up.
Yeah, you never throw up.
Actually, I threw up on Thanksgiving.
Because of weed, or just you weren't feeling well, or too much food?
No, it was too much alcohol.
Ah.
And it sucked. It sucked. Because I was going to bed. I was like, all right, it's Betty Bye time for the night. I took all my medications. I had a nice meal in my stomach. and I was halfway to falling asleep, and all of a sudden my eyes just shot open, and my stomach started churning, and I was just like, ugh, ugh.
Did you make it to the bathroom though?
Yeah, I made it to the bathroom. Okay, here's the weird thing though. Here's the odd thing. I did make it to the bathroom. I threw up in the toilet. None of my puke got on the floor. There was no puke on the floor. There was no puke anywhere but in the toilet. However,
Yes.
the next day I went to take a shower, and there was a piece of spinach
What?
stuck
Okay,
to
where?
my shower curtain.
What? A singular spinach.
A singular piece of spinach. One piece of spinach stuck to my shower curtain. Okay, I ate Thanksgiving dinner at my parents' house, right? There's no spinach in this house.
Oh,
Where?
really? Okay, so like mystery spinach?
No.
Fuck?
No. There is no spinach where I live here with Katsu.
Okay, yeah.
We don't eat vegetables, right? The only place that piece of spinach could have come from was from my parents' house where I ate Thanksgiving dinner.
Right.
But I threw up in the toilet. The puke didn't go anywhere else. Like I looked at everything the next day. There was no puke on the floor. However, there was a single piece of spinach stuck to my shower curtain, and not like it wasn't like at the bottom of the shower curtain. It was about 3 feet up from the bottom. So the only thing I can figure is, as I was running to the bathroom, needing to puke, when I finally got to the toilet, I puked so hard that like an errant piece of spinach just went flying out the side of my mouth and got stuck to the shower curtain.
I guess.
That's the only way it makes sense. There's no spinach here. We don't have spinach.
No, we determined where the spinach is from, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about like the projectile singular spinach leaf. Like,
Right. Well, that's weird,
it's
because
crazy.
it would have had to come flying out of my mouth at like a complete right angle.
So were you holding your mouth while you were running, and then maybe you cough like in your mouth, and then it blew on the side of your hand and mouth, just that singular piece? I don't know. We need forensics, and we need like blood spatter.
Yeah, no.
Like, vomit splatter.
We need Abby from NCIS.
Yes.
Yeah, because I mean, I was retching as I was running to the bathroom, and I had my hand over my mouth, like, But
Mr.
I just
SS says, no, the spinach puke must have bounced out of the toilet onto the curtain. That makes no sense. That is like, it has no mass to it. If it was a piece of meat, maybe.
It's not made
like
out
heavier,
of rubber.
You know? Like, it makes no sense to be, like, it's too light.
Yeah, it was bizarre. I don't know
Potato. Read potato.
So anyone else currently enjoying a nice curry? I'm not anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to gross you out.
It would have weighed once it's wet, right? But so would meat. I don't know. I don't see it bouncing. I think maybe while he was holding his mouth, he kind of coughed. Project that. We need pictures. We need like yarn connected to like push pins.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we gotta figure this out, guys.
Lieutenant MSL was trying to say something. There was a stream elements right here. He says, "For real though, thank God you didn't throw up while you were asleep." That's how Hendrix kicked it.
Yeah, well, there was probably also a decent quantity of heroin involved in that incident.
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Hey, Reese and Anava,
Popeye
thank
says, "Eat your spinach, bitch."
you. I did eat it. It just
Yeah,
came
so like,
back up
so
later.
when you saw it, did you grab it? Oh, spinach, and did you put it in your mouth?
Yeah, I was like, oh, hey,
Oh,
appetizer.
no. Bonus spinach arm. Gross. Why?
Hey, if I eat something and it tries to come back up, I'm going to get it on the second try.
Oh, no.
Oh my God, have you ever had that, dude, where
What?
like you were like somewhere in public,
Yeah.
right? And you needed to puke and there's
Okay.
no place to puke and you just make an executive decision and like it happens and you puke in your mouth and you just choke it back down.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you got to do that.
I don't like chew it back up and go, No, it just automatically just.
Yeah.
Poseidon's Kiss, but with spinach toilet water. I thought about that, Patton. We had a Jimmy Neutron moment there. Like, I was like, but that is like such a light piece of food. I don't know.
This sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Lieutenant Amazil says, well, you know what they say. If you love it, let it go. If it comes back, it was meant to be.
Gross. Gross. It's like when you grabbed it, like you smelled it, and like, oh, that's spinach in your mouth. That's it.
Yeah. That was the most I've puked in a long time, though.
Yeah.
Normally when I puke, it's just like a little bit. And it rarely happens. I've probably puked maybe 5 times in the past, 5-6 years. Rarely happens. But man, this was like projectile vomit. I could barely keep it in till I got to the toilet. I was so lucky.
Was it loud too, where it was
there. It was like my face was red like a beet, and
yeah, did
there
you
was
pop
like
a blood blister?
tears coming out of my eyes.
Yeah. See, I'm the opposite. I throw up a lot because of my meds and stuff, but like it's not like that. Like it's like, oh shit, and I feel better. But like, it's when it gets loud like that, that means it was like a stomach bug. Because it's like, oh.
We, at some point, we always get back to just talking about like bodily functions.
That's what it's about.
Puking, pissing, shitting.
It was like, wow, Mac, you're really empathetic today. Yeah, but how about this puke, bro?
Yeah, dude, check this out.
You felt the need to just like, let's clear this table out real quick. All right, check it.
Man, I remember when I was like, now, this is what getting old is like. Now when I puke, like the night is over. We're done.
Meaning, okay. Just
right? Like if I throw up, I'm just cleaning my face off, crawling into bed, and just curling up into a ball. Right? When I was a kid, and like I would drink too much and puke, I'd puke. I'd be like, all right, that's done with, and then like I'd drink a couple cups of coffee, and then just go back to getting hammered again. It's amazing what my body could take when I was a kid. Let's see.
No, that's another way I can tell it was like a virus or something. Because normally I puke, I feel so much better. Sometimes I pass out, like just from exhaustion. But when it's a virus, it's like I puked, but I don't feel well. Just continue to do so.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Emma says it. At least it's not poop this time. This time. Every other time, yes. And we still got 53 people in here. Oh, 52 now. Somebody was eating curry.
Yeah. Anybody who was eating dinner left, I'm assuming.
I'm always the designated driver, right? I was always that. Like, when we were 21 and stuff with our friends, and I remember this one time I'm like, you're not gonna puke in my new car. You're not gonna fucking puke in my new car. And my sister was in the front seat. I was driving, and she's like, no, I can't. I gotta. And I'm like, no, you're not. And like slapped her in the mouth, and I held her. And I'm like, you're not puking. And she like puked through my fingers a little bit. I'm like,
no.
you fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. You know I drive a stick, you motherfucker. And I was like shifting with my left hand. It was so gross.
Oh, boy. Also, thank you, Greenleaf.
Thank you for. There you go. Greenleaf. There it is. There's another Greenleaf. So that's who was on your.
I mean,
Greenleaf.
It was a green leaf.
You were on Mac's shower curtain.
It was indeed. All right, we finished the pass. God. Am I stupid enough to spend $23 on this shit?
Are you gonna be cool if I go get a cup of coffee?
Okay, you can do that, but let me pee first, because...
All right. Yeah, sounds good. Deal.
Okay, and yeah. Once I get back, you can take your break.
All right. I'll read some of these amazing stories. Don't nobody eat anything, because I'm going to read some of these. What was I reading? Mr. Red Sedge. The worst puking experience I had was also probably the most iconic. I was dressed as Rick from Rick and Morty for Halloween, and I inadvertently had drank too much, and I projectile vomited. But was it on anyone? That's when it's iconic, when it's on someone. Rufito, look at you. I'm rather enjoying my midnight steak right now. Talking about puke doesn't faze me, apparently. Yeah, sometimes it depends on what it is, but I don't really care either. Ryzen says, oh yeah, last time I puked like that, the dumbass paramedic was like, you're just being nervous, because he was mad I could walk my ass to the ambulance, and thus proof I was okay. I don't know if that's proof. Larry, I think we helped out a lot with that shit. Not that we were like helping you out or anything. I think you just tolerated us more. He says, I'm very glad I've gotten better with my emetophobia. Is that how you say it? Or I'd be gone 30 minutes ago. Yeah. You finished your mushroom soup? Good. Weren't you eating spam the last time too? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Wait, what? Suresa? First you start off with, ew. Also, I'm not surprised your experience at driving stick. I whistled when I said stick. Driving stick, Dashie. Is that a your momophonism? Euphemism? Now that's all I drive. That's all I've ever driven, are sticks. Because that were at least my cars. Of course, I know how to fucking drive everything else, but like, sticks are the best. Someone has to babysit to chat, Secondo. You guys hang out. I love when you guys hang out and talk to each other. That's one of my favorite things. Another one of my favorite things is when you save me from the Matrix, and then when you cheer us on when we just sing for no reason. Sometimes they're like when we sing and there's nothing in the chat, I'm like, that's it. I don't want to sing anymore. Just saying. Lieutenant, I've eaten during poop talk so much it doesn't faze me in the slightest. Nothing comes between me and my burger. I understand that. I'm there with you and everything, but some people just certain things just will get them. You didn't poop. You didn't poop on anyone, but it was mid conversation. So was it like one of those where it's like, yeah, so like when I was driving back to, the office, and by the way, this is a really good party. And that I came back around 6 o'clock. Was it like out of nowhere? Or did you have like an aura? Did you have like a oh no moment?
Yo, what was that?
That was my impression of Mr. Vesech not having an aura before he puked.
The worst vomits are the ones you don't feel till it's too late. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I had on Thanksgiving. My body was just overwhelmed. Too much alcohol, too much food. And I was lying in bed, and just all of a sudden I started going like...
Were you drinking something different? Different type of alcohol?
No, nothing different, just more of it.
All right.
Anyway, I'm back, so you can
Good.
go do your
Yeah,
thing.
no. But yeah, no, I was just to finish up that story with my sister. Like, thank God I had like leather seats where it was like wipeable because it was like little pieces.
Oh,
But
God.
just the sound of me smacking her face and holding onto it was one of the best things. All right, BRB.
Alrighty. Dashie coffee break time. Dashie's taking a break for coffee. Well, it's time for me to get into the interesting portion of the night. You guys who hang around here regularly know what's coming. It's the 8-ball. The big bomb. Yeah, let's crack that open. This is floor polish. Yep, the bedtime bunker buster. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. This is what sends me off to dreamland every night. The 8-ball. Oh man, yeah, no. That tastes like nail polish. I've never, to be fair, I've never actually drank nail polish. I think you have to be pretty retarded to do that. But, I've smelled a lot of nail polish. And this shit tastes like what that smells like, if that makes sense. Potato says, I just find it funny because there's a floor polish named Old English also. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same product. I would not be surprised if it's the exact same thing, but they just put it in a big jug. Thank you, Lieutenant Amazon. Do you listen to Hollywood Undead? Because they should call you Johnny 40 Hands. Yo, I like a few Hollywood Undead songs. Their, eponymous song, Undead. You better get up out the way. Tomorrow we ride, so let's fight today. I don't give a fuck what you think or say, cause we gonna rock this whole place anyway. That one. And then Everywhere I Go. What? You know the one I'm talking about. Charlie Cini's got a weenie that he likes to show. That one. I like that song too. Let's see. I think those are the only two Hollywood Undead songs I know. I think those are the only two. Let's have another sip of this floor polish here. Oh my god. Yeah, that is... I mean, I love the taste of it because I've been drinking it since I was a kid. But yeah, if you were to just like drink that one off as an adult who's never had malt liquor before, and that's like your introduction to it, I can see definitely not liking that. I love that. I love that though. God damn. But yeah, if there's a floor polish, excuse me, if there's a floor polish called Old English, I would bet that it's just the exact same stuff. They just took the beer, put it in a big jug with like a nice blue label on it or whatever and sold it as floor polish. I don't understand malt liquor. It never tastes like a milkshake. Well, it's not supposed to, my friend. Milkshakes are delicious. Malt liquor, but it's an acquired taste, I guess I would say. It takes a long time to acquire. Alright. Technically, I still am playing a game here, so let's... Oh, fuck! Fuck me in the ass. I have to do arena. I have to get my arena points for the day. Holy shit. Let's see if I can stay awake long enough to do that. Alright. Who we got? Francis, Rin, Murasaki. Yep. That's solid. That's a solid team. The floor polish does have a blue label. Hey man, I didn't even know that shit. That was just some like, I don't know. It just came out of the ether. Alright, Ingrid. Sorry, we're gonna have to beat the shit out of you. Well, stage 1 was easy enough, wasn't it? I think I've played this one on stream before, have I? I can't remember. And she's dead. Level 1, cinch. Absolute cinch. Not even an issue. Oh, my YouTube studio crashed. I hope the stream is still running. Is the stream still running, guys? I hope. This shit happens every time. God damn. Stream's still on? Okay. Good, good, good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Alright. Let's go up to level 4. This is going to be easy. And I'm not going to heal Francis because this build I have going with her, the lower her health gets, the stronger she gets. So it's actually, yeah, we could get her health even lower. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Tamazol says, speaking of alcohol, actually, I picked up some monkey shoulder whiskey. I had never heard of that. Monkey shoulder whiskey. It's right next to me. I'd be interesting. I'll never be interesting. But I would be interested to see the label on monkey shoulder whiskey. Boom. Alright, that one was easy. No problem. It's not gonna get interesting until we get up into like the 30s or so. Just gotta work our way up. It's a new round of VR. If any of you play the game, you know the drill. The logo is three monkeys kind of piggybacking on top of each other. Why have 3 monkeys when you could have 12 monkeys? You guys know that movie, right? 12 Monkeys. Bruce Willis, Brad Pitt. Yep, it is a classic. That was such a weird movie. Oh, it's one of my favorite movies, man. They made a TV series out of it? I've never heard about that before. I'm always skeptical when people take, like, old movies like that and they make a TV series out of them. What, like, do we really need that shit? Does everything need to be based off of a previous IP? Can we just get something new, for fuck's sake? Sci-fi made it? Sci-fi? What year was this? What year was this that this happened? Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Ingrid. We have to beat your ass again. We're gonna have to keep doing it till we get 5,000 points. So, this is it's gonna take a while. It's gonna be painful. But we're gonna win, because we're Team Gucci. Yo, what's going on here? Why am I not moving? Come on. Okay, she's dead. Let's reboot 2001: A Space Odyssey. I think they've done that, haven't they? God, I was watching a movie the other night. I'm trying to remember what it was, but it was like a soft reboot of something. Oh yeah, I remember. It was the new Gladiator movie. That's what I was watching. Was the new Gladiator. Gladiator 2, guys. Gladiator 1 wasn't enough. We needed Gladiator 2. Yeah, I mean, okay. Let me finish this level and then I'll opine on Gladiator 2, because I have, as always, a surprisingly nuanced intellectual take on it, right? But yeah, let's beat up Ingrid again before we do that. Gladiator 2. Oh, whoa. We did it. Alright. Let me pull up the stats for Gladiator 2. Any of y'all seen that though? The new Gladiator? Yeah, so I watched that shit and oh Jesus. Hold on. I knocked my vaporizer off of the desk. Gotta pick that up. Good God. Don't worry, guys. Don't panic. Everything's fine. No, I thought you dropped your beer. No, that would have been a catastrophe. That would have been a catastrophe. Because where my beer's sitting, I would have knocked it all over my computer tower. And that would have been horrible. And then also I would have had no more beer. That's the worst thing about spilling a beer is not only do you have to deal with cleaning up a beer that you spilled, but now you no longer have any beer. It's 2 deep wounds. It's 2 deep cuts in one blow. Yeah, no, thank God that didn't happen. But anyway, yeah, I watched the new Gladiator. And I will say this. I will say several things. Paul Mescal, the guy who played Lucius, great actor. Great fucking actor. He did a fantastic job with that part. For what was written in the script, I could not have asked for more from an actor's performance. He was fucking great. He was fantastic. Obviously, Denzel Washington was great too. And then who was the guy who played the Roman general? I just got to look at Wikipedia here. Pedro Pascal. Oh, so you got Paul Mescal and Pedro Pascal. That's 2 similar Hispanic names, but let's not get them confused. Yeah. Pedro Pascal as General Acacius. He was great too. Yeah. And of course Connie Nielsen came back and resumed her role as Lucilla. She was great. Like, the 4 main actors of this movie were great. But it's just like they did great with the script that was written. The direction was good. Was it Ridley Scott who did this? Yeah, it was. It was Ridley Scott. Holy shit. Pascal's the actor, Mescal's the alcohol. Well, in this case, Mescal is one of the actors as well. But the whole time I was watching the movie, despite how well the actors were performing, I think they did a great fucking job. I think the direction was great as well. But I was just like, I was thinking, like, why do we need this? Right? And that's the whole problem with all these reboots, remakes, soft reboots, continuations, all this shit that we're getting now, where so much of the media we consume is based on IPs or franchises or just even single movies. Gladiator was just a single movie, just shit that was established like 15, 20 years ago. We get all this shit that's based on this stuff, and I cannot help but ask every time I see some of it, I'm like, why do we need this? This movie, Gladiator 2, it's good, but what the fuck did it accomplish that the original Gladiator did not? That's my question. What did it do that the original Gladiator didn't do? Nothing. Nothing at all. If anything, it felt like a rehash. It felt like a rehash of all the best moments from the original Gladiator, but not as good. Because, like, respect to Paul Mescal as Lucius, respect to him, but he's not, his performance just wasn't as good as Russell Crowe's performance in the original movie. So why do we need this? Please make some new shit. I would have liked this movie better if I had never seen the original Gladiator. Actually, if I was like some Zoomer or whatever the next generation after that is, I don't even know what the fuck it's called. If I was one of those people and I knew nothing about the original Gladiator, I would have watched this and been like, wow, this is a fantastic movie. But I can't see it like that because I watched the original movie when it came out. And so knowing that this is a sequel to it, I go into it automatically comparing it to the first one. And if I have to automatically compare it to the first one, I can come to no other conclusion than that it's not as good, because it isn't. It's just not as good. It's rehashing something that's already been done. And I know they're trying to call back to the original. They're like, this is a sequel to Gladiator, so we have to call back to the original. And that's fine and dandy, but it was so fucking similar. It felt like a highlights reel of the original Gladiator, but not as good. And so, you know, I enjoyed it. It was a good movie. There was some emotionally resonant moments in it. I will not deny that. I will not deny that at all. There were moments where I felt something. Because it is a continuation of the story, in some capacity, of the original Gladiator. And I think it was, you know, if you had to make a sequel to this movie, which you don't have to make a sequel to Gladiator, but if you had to, using Lucius as the main character, good move. I like that. I think it was a good idea. But the way the movie was written, the way everything was presented, it felt like, I've said it 10 times now. I've said it 10 times. It felt like a rehash of all the best moments of the original movie, but not as good. And so I came out of it with mixed feelings. Because I really wanted to like it. And I did like a lot of it. But at the end of the day, Gladiator was a completely singular, self-contained story that needed no continuation. And this just feels like, you know, they were just like, what can we resurrect now? What, like, you know, 2000s. I feel like this is just the standard now. It's just standard business practice to be like, let's find something from like the 80s, 90s, or 2000s that we can resurrect and remake and reboot and just play on everybody's nostalgia. And I'm just tired of it, man. Just give me some new shit. Just make new shit. Were you not entertained? I was entertained. But that's the thing. I was entertained, but the entire time I was being entertained, I was thinking back to the previous time that I had been entertained and how much better it was. I was already entertained back then. I didn't need to be entertained again. I want some new shit to entertain me. Oh yeah, Dashie is back. I'm sorry. I'm gonna end my rant here. I realize I've been going pretty hard in the paint with this one. But it's just such like a passionate topic for me because Gladiator is one of my top 3 favorite movies of all time. And if I really sat down and thought about it, it might be my favorite movie of all time. There's really nothing other than like The Gray. There's nothing I can even think of that would be in that same echelon of great movies. I mean, okay, obviously there's a lot. I shouldn't say that. You know, there's a ton of movies that would be contenders, but God, yeah, if it comes to that top spot of movies that have like emotionally affected me in such a way that I've remembered it for my entire fucking life, there's not much else that I could really name that would be competitive in that category.
Is Matt getting passionate out of your asses, guys?
Yeah, I was ranting about the new Gladiator movie.
There's a new Gladiator movie? I don't know.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said when I found out. I was like, what?
Like, nobody asked for any remake. Like,
that's, you know, you should... After the stream's over, you should go back to the fucking TED Talk that I just gave while you were gone. Because that was one of the points I made, is nobody asked for it.
Was he yelling at you guys?
I wasn't yelling at chat. I was just like passionately, you know, pontificating.
Yeah, I know.
I was pontificating.
Like. But when you get passionate, it sounds like you're mad at everyone. But I know it's just passion.
I wasn't mad at anybody. Just, yeah.
Mario. No, it's just passion. But no, I mean, he's kind of right, though. Nobody asked for that shit. Nobody.
But the thing I was saying is that it was good. It was good. Uh-huh. It was very good. Mm-hmm. But when you take like one of the greatest movies ever made and you make a sequel to it 20 years later.
Wait, a sequel or like a remake?
A sequel.
A sequel, okay. How would that even work?
When you take one of the greatest movies ever made and you make a sequel to it 20 years later that repeats beat for beat the story of the original one, it's like, why did we need this?
Oh, it's out already? You seen it?
Yeah. No, that's why I'm ranting about it. Is because I saw it.
Wow. When did it come out? I didn't even know that there was
This
a new
year,
one
very
coming out.
recently, like a couple months ago.
Oh shit! I'm surprised I didn't hear about it. That's one of your faves, so it's like, oh, surprised you're not like, yo, you hear what's coming out?
Yeah.
All right.
If that movie, if Gladiator had never existed and that movie just came out, I would be like, this is an amazing movie. This is one of my favorite movies ever. But that's not the case. Gladiator exists, and the sequel it was just like a repeat of the first one, and it was well acted, credit to the actors, well directed, credit to Ridley Scott.
It's just probably another thing that's just like eating
didn't
off of our
accomplish
nostalgia.
anything that the original hadn't already done.
It's nostalgia time, isn't it? They've been doing that so much.
I need to stop ranting about this because I'm just repeating myself over and over again, and I feel like a jackass. But yeah, I'm very passionate about this topic.
Oh, you spit all up. Say it, don't spray it. Oh.
I'm sorry. Here's a towel. Okay. Anyway, back to the VR.
You said you have to do the layers, the towers, the pancakes.
I gotta get my VR points for the day.
VR.
And I'm on limited time because I opened the 8-ball for the night, so I'm about to be like improperly drunk.
I'd say that's 75% accurate because sometimes you do that and then you drink the whole thing and then you're still all right. I'd say like maybe 80%.
Yeah, it's a top. A top off. It's a top off.
Okay. No cap.
No, I meant to say toss up, but
guys, take your top off because there's no women here. Right? Padan,
hey,
you've
fellas,
never seen the first
get
one?
ready.
Oy, mira pa them. Mira pa them. You're gonna go watch it, okay? You're gonna go watch it. You're gonna tell me how amazing Russell Crowe is. Russellito Crowe. He was hot as fuck though in that movie. Oh, he was delicious.
Who?
Russell Crowe. Russell Crowe.
What, in Gladiator?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, he was a pinnacle of masculinity.
Delicious.
Like, okay, this is an interesting thing, actually, that I've thought about. People now, in this day and age, like to use the phrase toxic masculinity, right?
All right.
And mostly it's just a buzzword and a meme phrase, and the people who use it as a cudgel to beat down anybody who disagrees with them are fucking losers. However, it is a real thing. Toxic masculinity is a real thing. And Gladiator, the original movie, actually serves as a very apt illustration of the difference between toxic and positive masculinity. Right? In the contrast between Joaquin Phoenix and Russell Crowe, between Commodus and Maximus. Right? Because Commodus is very much a toxic male.
Yes, very much so.
Right? He wants to dominate people. He's wrapped up in his own ego. He's, I mean, you could argue.
Sister. Yeah.
Yeah. He won't. Well, that's an entirely separate issue. Like, yeah, he wants to bang his sister, definitely.
Speak Kirito.
But yeah, he needs to dominate other people for the sake of his own ego. And then his foil, you know, his contrast, his opposite is Maximus, who is like the perfect illustration of positive masculinity.
Mm-hmm. Super loyal husband and father.
Yeah.
Loving.
Yep.
Very, provider. Very intelligent. Good-hearted. Not very selfless. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. You know, loving husband and father, humble.
Very humble. Yes. He's
loyal.
the general of everything, but yeah.
And stoic.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he doesn't take his emotions out on other people. Like, all the pain he's feeling over the course of the story, he just copes with it within his own self. He never takes it out on anybody else.
I don't think he takes it out on anyone, but he does use it as fuel to move on. Yes. Instead of it just letting it drag him. God, I can't talk.
Yeah, and so it's just an interesting part of that whole discussion about the idea of like toxic versus positive masculinity, because that movie provides just a perfect painting of both of those things and contrasts them against each other. And that's why it was so good.
Yeah, it's just, this is a man. That's all it says to me. I was actually waiting for you to be like, dude, fucking people on Twitter or Reddit or whatever were saying something about Maximus being so and so. I was waiting for that, but I'm like, no, yeah, that is a perfect example of a good man, a good person all around.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a good point. It goes beyond, honestly, just male.
And honestly, a good role model, too. I know it's like a million years ago, but a good role model on what kind of a man to be.
That's, and that's why I like, that's one of the many reasons I like that movie. It's also one of the many reasons that I like The Gray. Because once again...
That I haven't seen yet. Don't say anything about it. I've been wanting to watch that forever.
We got to watch that together. We'll both be crying by the end. It's one of those.
I bet, yeah. Because you guys know that, like, both Mac and Katsu are a couple of saps, and it's beautiful.
Yep.
Beautiful. All right.
Not even going to try and argue with it. It's the truth.
No, you never do, because it's the fucking truth. And there's nothing wrong with that. If anything, that's chef's kiss. Some of you guys out there need to be more open to your emotions. Like,
yeah, we're
who out there is a crier? Who out there just is a sensitive person? Because that's hot. I say it straight up. It's beautiful.
I think all people are sensitive. It's just some of us can't help but show it.
Express it more or show it more instead of holding it in. Like, yes, we all are, of course. But or were you raised to not say anything? Oh no, you have a dick. You can't, make a sad face or cry. I don't cry, my eyes bleed the weakness from me in the form of water. That's... Okay, I see what you did there, but like, if you were trying to make it sound manly... I know you're trying to be funny though, but you sometimes good. Because like, times are changing, guys. It's okay to say some shit. It's okay to show some vulnerability. I always get stuck on that word. Vulnerable. 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 There you go.
Yeah, just say it in a different language.
Yeah. You know the root word of it. You guys know. You guys know more Spanish than you think. Not gonna lie. I tear up sometimes when I read particularly moving scenes in books when I can very vividly set in my mind. That's beautiful. And you have to be like pretty fucking intelligent to be able to cry. I know you guys are like, what? What does that have to do with anything? Well, you need to have a phenomenal like imagination first of all. You have to be creative, and you have to also have that empathy to be able to feel it and then let that emotion out. Whether it's something like traumatic that happened or whatever. Basically, your brain needs to relive it again for a certain level for you to release it. Fat Man doesn't cry at sad stuff. He cries at like victorious things.
Inspiring things.
Inspiring and victorious, yeah. Like
I totally understand that. I do that too.
Like when the music swells up and then it's like Avengers Assemble or some shit, like some like, boom. I don't know. But yeah.
Oh my god. Are we gonna wipe? We fucking wiped. Holy shit. Shameful. What's going on here? What the fuck is this shit? Okay. Gonna start using scrolls then. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Is this generation's Titanic? Yeah, kinda. That's not even off. That's pretty correct.
Let me see what you guys said. I see my vulnerable ignorance. Puddle ready. Say what you want to say and let the words fall out. Yes, Wonton, you know it. You know it. Slurp. I don't cry that much, but it's more about saving my tears for things that deserve them, Lieutenant Amazon. Okay. So they're like emotional currency. Because like, yeah, things are more valuable. But like, at the same time, tears, I don't know how to. If that's what you know, cool. But just like, a lot of people were raised to where it's like, don't you dare, don't you make a face, don't you fucking cry. And I was one of them, and I have a vagina, you know. Like I was, oh my god, God forbid. And I am sensitive as fuck. But my mom, if she was in a certain mood or in a certain whatever, that's why I would always like want to just run away or like avoid her, so I would never know. It's like walking on eggshells.
Yeah, see, I was, I don't know, it's similar but entirely different as well.
That's so weird. That's basically us for real. I know it could be anybody, like you and anybody or me and anybody, but like that is us. We're exactly the same, but completely different. That's vague as fuck, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, I was raised in an environment where everything was about emotions. Everything. And I was never taught, like, you know, some things you don't need to talk about. Right? Some things you don't need to sit down and have a 2-hour long emotion session about. Sometimes you just, bad things happen and you just put up with them and you move on to the next thing. I was never taught that. It was always like, anytime any conflict happens, like, we need to sit down for 3 hours and talk and cry about it.
Oh man, they just went a little too far. Yeah. When it became negative, it was like 3 hours. Yeah, talking about it is cool, but like sometimes it's fine to just walk away for a bit. Eek.
Yeah.
You're playing Scrabble one time. Oh my god, remember Scrabble? I mean, I still love it. We gotta play one time, but like, me and Mac used to play Scrabble, and we were like even, like, in.
Yeah. Then you got better than me.
I did because I just wouldn't stop playing. That was my time in it. It was like, who wants to play Scrabble with me?
There aren't even any boobs in Scrabble.
You can make them by writing them out, but like it doesn't accept it. It did accept titty, which is hilarious.
Who doesn't accept titty?
You'd be surprised. Isn't that some bullshit?
You
That's sad stuff right
you
there.
gotta
That's where I should
titty
cry.
into your life.
That's where we need to cry, guys. A collective cry for not accepting all the food.
Y'all need titty.
What kind of coffee did I make? Just a donut shop, I think. Whatever they have at Costco with a variety pack.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I also like, failure. How dare you? Your boob is flat and everything. That was kind of cool that her boob was flat, though.
Whose boob was flat?
When she was laying on the floor, her boob got flat. Very nice.
Oh, we just
Hazelnut
got
was
our
also
ass kicked.
delicious. And French vanilla. Ronan Andrews. You know, the gray. When Liam Neeson said, "I'm going gray," and they grayed all over the place. That's the one.
Yeah, no, those climax of the movie. It was amazing.
It was parallel to that
Teared
story. It's Morbin time. That one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, he was definitely Morbin. he morbed that wolf.
Isn't that fucking funny how that became a fucking, like, not just a meme? It was like, did it get placed in the dictionary, but they didn't know what the fuck to put down? Is that the word?
I mean, I don't know, but it definitely became like a, you know, commonly used term for a while.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I remember like a few years ago. I don't even know how many anymore. I'm old. But yeah, just I remember like watching an Iron Mouse stream, and yeah, she was just doing a little Zatsudan, and then Connor came on the stream, and he's like, "Yo, what are you guys doing?" And she's like, "We're just morbid."
Yeah. Oh, you know, we out here morbing.
that convinced the studio to put Morbius back in the theaters. Yeah, and it did even worse the second time. Because fucking internet meme lords don't have any money. They're not going to go to the theater to see your movie that they already didn't see the first time for a second time.
That was
they got
COVID,
memed.
right? Through COVID too? Or was that when they just came back from...
I can't remember.
COVID, you know?
I have no fucking idea.
Coming back at you from COVID.
Yeah, they tried to capitalize on that meme. And it didn't work because meme lords are poor. I know this because I am one. I am both a meme lord and poor. And yeah, we don't... No, Elon's a fucking rich meme lord. That's like a rare position to be in. I hope he makes waifus real.
Cross your fingers, guys.
Come on, Elon. You know what you have to do. You know what you were put on this earth for. Come on. Just make waifus real. We need them more than ever. It's the only way to cure the male loneliness epidemic that Shoe on Head has been complaining about for the last 3 years.
Shoe on Head?
Yeah.
What's a shoe on head?
Do you not know her? Shoe on Head? I mean, I don't mean like personally. I mean, as a content creator. Oh. Man, I got...
You haven't been hanging out with me. You've been caring about your ninja bitches. You haven't spent any quality time with me.
Dude, Shoe on Head's been on the internet since like fucking 2000 and some shit.
And I've been on the internet since 2019, so what?
No, I love watching Shoe on Head because she's like... she's literally my sister.
Nice. You still haven't convinced
not
her
you,
yet, huh?
my other sister.
Too bad she won't game out here and stream.
My sister even used to do her makeup like that back in, yeah, like 2007 or whatever.
Okay, legit though, like it's shoe on head or
Shoe on
chew?
head.
Like chew like gum?
No, shoe, like
Shoe.
like
Zapato
a
en
running
cabeza?
like a running shoe.
Okay. Zapato.
Yeah, I know she still does her makeup like that. I watch all of her videos. She is an example of the fact that on very rare occasions women can be funny.
Okay, the heavy top lash. Where is she?
It doesn't happen often, but it happens.
Well, it's a good thing I'm hilarious.
I mean...
I knew Patton would be there. Thank you, Patton. Like, okay, legit. Like, don't be mean. Just be real. I'm fucking funny. Alright? Yes or no? Like, we honestly, I don't think we would be friends if we both didn't have this kind of, you know, humor. So we fucking crack each other up a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I have to carry you sometimes, but yeah.
You just can't do it, huh? Let me
I'm
translate,
sorry.
guys.
I'm
Let me
being
translate.
No,
You're hilarious, and we are fucking funny. Like, especially when we bounce off each other. That's for damn sure. That's what he meant to say.
I'm being like Katsu. I can't.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I live with her. She rubs off on me sometimes without consent, and I can't admit that anyone else does anything good.
Yeah. It's quite alright. I understand too. Well, all I wanted to say is that I am honored to be one of the 3 women in your entire life that you think are funny. So, yay.
Who
I'm
are
not
the
lady.
other 2?
Your sister and fucking Ali Wong.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. We're getting raped here.
Oh boy. Is that the new character? Like playing as a bad guy? Trying to tempt you to buy her?
No, that's fucking Ingrid.
Oh.
And we're dead. Lame.
Potato. Thank you, Potato. I am hilarious. Thank you so much. And I'm very modest too. Lieutenant Amasa, I think you have great sense of humor. Dashie, thank you so much. Dashie's funny as hell. Gracias. You cannot say a woman is not funny when she asks it. You're not allowed to do that? I'm not asking. I'm literally stating that I am. There's no question. And that wasn't even a question. I don't even know if you noticed that first time I asked.
Yeah, you guys have no input on this. She's just telling you.
Yeah. Without consent. I'm funny without consent, huh, Cool B? Hey. I am too much of a horny person. All right, that's enough. Okay.
Gacha Rolls says, "How long have you two been playing this game for in total?" Well, there's a great disparity there, actually, because Dashie has played this game for 0 hours. 0 hours total.
I just exist in the same room, or next to him, while he plays. That's it.
Let's see how long I've played this game for.
Oh yeah. Let's see the timer.
Let me look on Steam. 1,876 hours.
And he started last month. Just kidding.
Yeah.
No, like 3 months.
Kill me.
3 or 4.
No, dude, it's been like 6 or 7 months at least.
Okay. Excuse me.
My life. Dark Mario says loser, and then you said JK. You don't need to JK there, man. It's just the truth. It's the truth. I am a loser.
You heard. Katsu ain't no casual. What?
Captain Rufus says, I have not even put that many hours in every FromSoft game. Hey man, what can I say? I'm a fucking addict. It's out of my hands at this point. It's not even about whether I like the game or not. It's like I'm
not even laughing at what you're saying. Sorry, I'm laughing at Pool B over here.
What?
No, he's just the same person that was like, you cannot say a woman is not funny when she asks for it, like without consent, right? And then afterwards, after me saying the whole thing about like, no, I wasn't asking, blah, blah, blah. I was just saying whatever. Cool B says, women, am I right?
Hey.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you are.
You are absolutely right.
Gacha gods take the wheel. I mean, for real though, like that's what's happening.
PN Jesus. RN Jesus. I think I got the giggles. Oh my god. Snortito.
Snortito. Our Father, who art in heaven, Gacha be thy name.
Wait, who wrote one of those? One of you guys wrote a whole thing about it. And rewrote it to match the show. You guys
Okay.
need a prayer for it.
I'm actually paying attention.
Katsu's not here, that's Mac. Where is Katsu? Like passed out somewhere, probably?
Yeah, well, she's got cancer this week, so you know.
Crabs.
Yeah, I mean, whatever it is, it's something.
It's crab blueberry pie, whatever the fuck your babe is called. Cancer blueberry stick? Menthol? What's it called again? What's your babe called again? Damn.
Hold on. I
Yeah.
get it. Yeah, we got it. Easy. When I actually pay attention to what I'm doing, it's surprisingly not that hard. I mean, it is very hard.
Right.
By it, I mean my dick.
Cool.
Yeah.
What was I saying? What was I waiting for him to finish for? What was I going to point out to him? I guess I forgot.
You're
Doesn't
waiting for him to finish, huh?
matter. Don't say that when I'm talking about you. That's gross.
Well, I didn't assume it was about me. You assumed that.
No, I didn't assume
I said
anything.
I just said
I
waiting
directed
for
it
him
towards
to
you.
finish. You were the one who designated
Literally was
me
talking
as
about
to him.
Yeah, because, like, that's who I was addressing.
Yeah, well, I wasn't listening for that part, so you're
That's
gay.
good, right? I know. It's the best. You should try it. Oh, yeah, you're there. We're all gay, by the way. Are we still all gay?
Oh yeah, no, we're all gay.
Do the new people know that? That you've been gay?
Yeah, no. By
since
the
you've
way,
been-
if you watch this stream, you're gay.
Absolutely.
We decided on that a couple weeks ago. Yeah, anyone who watches
Mhm.
the stream, you're gay.
It's the requirement.
Mm-hmm. Cool B says, "Ah, shit, I guess I'm gay now." Yeah, no, that's kind of how I felt when I found out too. It's like, shit, I'm gay.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, just the sad trombone plays in the background. Sir, I'm sorry to inform you, but you're gay. Wah wah wah.
No, it should be like, sir, congratulations, you're gay, and that, like, it's good. It's phenomenal to be gay.
Yeah,
That means you have more choice.
I think it's pretty just average. Like, it's kind of a non-event. It's like, oh, I'm gay.
Yes. Moving on. Good. You know, that's a good point. Dead Pollo is asking if they put Katsu in the game, what would be her stats? I mean, that's a question, but then it reminded me of Katsu. First, let's answer that. What would her stats be?
Let me see.
And what weapon would she have?
Yeah. Okay. What weapon would she have? That's a good question.
Cattle prod?
No, I think it would be like a crowbar.
Okay. Not one of those, like, nightsticks with the electricity, you know, like when she did tentacle wrangling.
No, that's That's another little known fact about Kazu. She used to
Non-fact?
collect. She used to collect crowbars. Back in the
Oh, good to
same
forget.
era where she was collecting knives, she also collected crowbars.
Collect. Where would she find them? Don't they like need to be in the cars or in other people's garages?
No,
Would
she
she
would
steal
get
them?
them from like hardware stores and shit.
Oh, she would like actually buy them. Okay. Mm.
Yeah, she actually had a really nice one at one point. It was like it looked like the Half-Life crowbar. That's why she started collecting crowbars, was because of Half-Life.
I did not know this. I can't wait to
Yeah.
talk to her about this.
Yeah,
I
no,
never
you
knew
should ask
anyone
her
that.
about it. She had a decent crowbar collection.
Did she have one that had like her name lasered in or something?
No,
Or
no,
she's like,
never went that far. But
okay.
she has some nice crowbars. She also had a police baton that she bought
Oh,
from a retired cop. Um, it was
is
like
that
one of the
allowed?
old police batons that was made out of aluminum. Now they're all
Aluminum?
like pussy shit that's made out of
They're wood as
like
fuck, aren't they?
rubber. Hmm.
Rubber.
Yeah, now they're all like they're nerfed. You know, the
I
the
didn't know
police
that. I thought they
batons are
were.
nerfed. They're I don't know if they're entirely made out of rubber, but they were the recent ones I've seen are like coated in rubber. You know, I'm not sure if that actually stops them from breaking more bones, but yeah, the one Katsu had was made out of aluminum,
Hmm.
and it it had like this brushing on the handle, so she could spin it around real fast.
Ooh.
It was
Uh-huh.
incredibly dangerous.
Yeah.
The new batons don't, or like the old ones did. Says Arcade Fox.
Arcade
Yeah.
Fox is like, take it from me. Rubs back. Ooh. All right, so she would
Gideon.
have a baton or a crowbar.
Yeah, I don't know. Some one of the two,
Okay.
or like a Bowie knife. Maybe she'd be like a dual wielder. You know, two Bowie
Right.
knives. I could see that.
And what what else? What else in the stats? What would be her special move? Like, you know how I can't remember their names. There's the Pikachu waifu. Um, there's smoking. There's already a drunk waifu. So like, would there be another one?
I don't know. Um, let me. Sorry, I started a new level. I've got to try and survive this. Oh, oh boy. Okay, good. It's good. That's what we want. Oh, fuck. Oh, 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 oh. Terrible. God, what was the VR before this? I forget. It was much easier. Um, who the fuck was it? I don't remember. It wasn't Spider Lady. I don't know.
Are you talking about today?
No, I'm talking about last week.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, we got our asses fucking handed to us on that one. I'm hoping it's the fact that I'm drunk.
It wasn't Azeroth, was it? Didn't you fight?
Astaroth? No, she's not a VR boss. Oh, my liver hurts.
This sim for Tonkatsu
Oh yeah,
Sinclair.
no, it was Queen Kanaloa. That's right.
Mac
Thank
may
you,
be too
Mario.
drunk to remember this, and Dashie has heard this. But I want you to know that I appreciate you giving the opportunity to showcase my art and show your love for it.
Hey man, well we fucking love your art. It's awesome.
Yeah. Like,
You are like
there's no
our
thanking us for loving it. We just love it because it's good and you're fucking awesome and you take the time to do it. And they're hilarious. Holy shit.
yeah, you're our single most supporting fan artist at this moment, and you have a great sense of humor. Yeah, we love it.
Not bad for a 14-year-old.
Yeah. Not bad for
Not
a
really
lolly.
14-year-old. 21. Yeah, not bad for a little lolly.
Not
Lolly
bad
Mario.
for a human.
But no, seriously, I look forward to every fucking piece that you have. Every time I see you're like, "Psst, Dashie, there's art," or like you message us, you know, I'm like, "Oh shit, what do we got today?" And then you're hooking us up with fucking animations. Where's that from? Where'd you pull that out from? Like, that's awesome. The amount of time that you take, you know,
Yeah, let's
it's
just
crazy. Crazy.
take another minute to marvel.
Yeah, look at that shit.
this.
That's hot.
That's exactly how I look when I dance, by the way.
Exactly.
You captured
Get
my
the
muscles
face.
very well.
The duck lips. Uh-huh.
Yeah. No, you really captured my riz.
Nah, it's really cute.
Ooh.
And if anybody else out there is an artist or just like, you know, is good at drawing it, or even if you're not good at drawing, well, we love stick figures. Like, and you're bored and you feel like drawing us, or anybody here on this channel,
Anybody's bored out there.
fucking do it. We love everything.
Fucking
You got a
do it.
meme? Fucking do it. I'm gonna be making a new.
Hey, you got a
new
meme?
fan art
Fucking
thing.
do it.
What are you waiting for? Eh?
Dude, that's exactly what I was just gonna say. What are you waiting
Cool.
for?
Cool.
That was a Jimmy Neutron moment, definitely.
You're a nerd.
Okay, come on. Whack her. Yep. Good. Good. Oh, fucking Christ.
We love you too, Mario. I see you. Like, you definitely, you got all up in here, made yourself comfortable, and it was in a great way. It wasn't one of those, like, you know, those people that just like almost like entitled to a point. I don't know how to explain it, but you just pretty fucking perfect. Thank you. Doing a bit of gold farming, question mark, asks Chris Matthews. Is this gold farming? What is this?
No, this is VR point farming.
Yes.
Fuck! Fuck! Oh, God.
I think you just got flattened. No.
Oh, yeah, we got yeeted. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. What are you gonna do?
I don't know what are you gonna do.
We're gonna make him an offer you can't refuse. Farmly. What is farm? I'll be making fan art for y'all until you are begging me to stop. Well, I'm not planning on begging you to stop anytime soon. I know these two over here, Mac and Katsu, there's no way they'll kick me in the balls if I even think about it. We love art. We love it. Daisy made a couple of AI songs about Katsu. Oh, that's interesting. Remember? Okay, Daisy.
You gotta send those to us.
Pink hair got hands. Yeah, they'd be throwing some hands up in this thing.
Yeah, no. I'm starting to realize that Ingrid is a difficult boss fight, especially because I can only control one of these characters at a time, and a lot of the time they just run face first into they just face tank this shit, and there's nothing I can do about it. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad.
Definitely very pretty, very colorful.
Yeah. Roasted! Fucking...
You did it?
No. No, we got fucking killed.
I looked away.
Yeah, no, the last VR boss was Queen Kanaloa, and I got up to like level 40. With this team, this fight is significantly harder. God damn it. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Whoa.
That wasn't the Ocho, was it?
No, that was my vaporizer. I drop it a lot.
Mm.
He raging? Nah, I'm not raging. I'm just disappointed. Not in my waifus, by the way. In myself. I failed.
That's 2. Let's hear it for 2. 2 what?
Alright, let's see.
Two big fat balls. 2 Rantalians. No, that would be 1 Rantalian, because the Rantalian is a sack.
Yeah, it's a singular Rantalian.
Mm-hmm. Well, quiet.
Yes.
Okay, Lieutenant. Why do you stand up your vapes, though?
Say what?
Why do you stand up your vapes?
Stand up my vape? What does that mean?
If you knock them over, that means they're standing up, right?
Well, yeah, it's sitting on my desk, and sometimes I make it like an errant hand gesture, and it knocks it over. Archibald Rantalian Westchester. Archibald Rentellian, Westchestershire. Order of the British Empire and former... What was it? Former member of His Majesty's... of
His
Her
Majesty.
Majesty's Secret Service.
I mean, now it would be his majesty, but that wasn't he served. Sir Rantal. So you are a knight, right? Sir Archibald Rantal?
Yeah,
Yes,
absolutely.
yes. Come on. Did you grow the jowls right as you were being knighted? Or did it take time?
Yeah, no, they definitely. I think jowls definitely happen over time. I think we can all agree on that.
I don't know. Things change in this world.
Yes! Hit her with the ultimate Asagi. Awesome. Awesome. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Cut her up, cut her up, cut her up! There we go. There you go, kiddo. Team Gucci was not doing the job, so we had to bring in Team 3030.
The backup team?
No. It's the primary team.
I thought your primary team was Gucci.
No, Team 3030 was my first team, man.
Oh shit! Oh, my
Sakura,
bad.
Emily, and
Always-
Asagi.
Oh man.
That's how I beat the arena tower, was with those three. Yeah, no, the Team Gucci is the backup team. That's what I'm working on now.
Because they're glam as fuck. I don't remember a Team 3030 being glam as fuck.
Let's see if we can do the next one, too. What are we doing here? Damage dealt to bosses with 30%. Okay. Speedy.
I've got him good fuck Mary kills. Let's see this one.
Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. It's not survivable. Oh, I'm sorry, Sakura.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! You know where we left off last week? You had gotten a new figure, right? Did you open her?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I got an Asagi figure, actually.
Do you love her?
Of course.
Cool. Very nice.
Yeah, no.
Need some good.
It's the second Taimanin figure that I've ordered, and yeah, they're great. They're literally like Figmas, but
Yeah.
but it's like hentai. So, in addition to having interchangeable accessories and faces and all those things that Figma has, they also have interchangeable titties and vaginas.
Bellies.
It's fantastic.
Gosh. You should totally pose them up like you did with the other Figmas,
Yeah, yeah,
and then take a pictures, and then tax time. You can write it
yeah,
off.
yeah. It'll be a tax write-off.
Mhm.
Do you love her? Yes, I love Asagi.
Mhm.
She's my waifu. All right, let's see.
Has there ever been a figure that you received that you were just like, oh shit, that wasn't what I wanted, or wow, this is worse than I hoped for, or whatever? Or did you love every single
Well, I
one?
got a bootleg one time. I bought a figure off of Amazon, and it was clearly a bootleg. If you know what to look for and you know the warning signs to watch out for, buying figures on Amazon is, you can do it, and you can fairly often get what you want. But every once in a while, you fuck up and you get a bootleg, and I did get a bootleg, and oh yeah.
Why do you say you fuck up? Like it's them, isn't it? Isn't that like not allowed?
Oh no, it's absolutely allowed.
Oh.
Amazon.com is one of the biggest bootleg
Yeah.
anime figure platforms in existence. It's one of the easiest places to accidentally get a bootleg. And so yeah, I did get a bootleg one time, and I had to return it.
Uh-huh.
And that was an issue. Because Amazon has like return places.
All right.
I don't know if you've ever had to do that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they have return places, and the nearest Amazon return spot was at a Whole Foods about 2 miles
Okay.
from where I live. So I took the figure, I wrapped it up in some, I don't know, I forget, some like,
Bubble wrap or something?
yeah, just something.
Newspaper?
And I threw it in my backpack, and I hiked like 2 miles to this
Oh, okay.
Amazon return facility, which is in the middle of a Whole Foods. And I got there, and yeah, it was like wrapped up in paper. Because, I didn't want anybody to see it when I took it out, because it was clearly an anime figure, and I didn't want to look like a homo in front of a bunch of people. But when I got there, the lady was like, okay, you have to take it out of this wrapping so we can scan it and send it back to Amazon. So it was like an incredibly shameful moment of my life, because I had to take this thing out of the wrapping that I had put it in so that nobody would see it, and it was clearly an anime titty figure.
So, all right, so she was naked?
Yeah, not naked, but scantily clad, shall we say. And I had to take this thing out of the wrapping that I had put it in and hand it to this lady, and she just looked at me like, like,
okay, yeah.
All right, I know what type of guy you are.
That's probably not at all, because she's probably seen so many things in her life. She probably could care less about it, but sure.
Well, she just looked at me in this certain way, and I was like, yes, I am that type of guy, but, like, you don't have to rub it in right
She
now.
probably wasn't, but all right.
I already got a bootleg figure, like, that's bad enough. Why are you trying to make me feel bad about it?
She probably wasn't, but all right.
She was definitely trying to make me feel bad about it.
Oh, you.
Yeah, so there was that. Okay. Let's try this again. This time I'm gonna be playing Asagi. Where can I buy one? Well, you don't want to buy that one because it was a fucking bootleg. But I sent it back though, and the one I got after that, they sent me a second one. It was like a real authentic figure, so that was nice.
So happy. A link? For what specifically? For one of these girls? There's so many figures. For one of these girls.
No. Get the fuck out of there. Stop fucking...
The Asagi thing? Okay. Let's wait to see what he says.
Okay, I remember. This is the frustrating thing about this fight. Ingrid has these, like, wells of fire that she puts on the map, and they're very easy for me to avoid, but my other two characters are being controlled by AI, and they're fucking retarded, and they can't avoid them. They just step right in them and fucking die. God. Oh, damn it. How can I have no fucking particle charge after this much fighting? Yeah, it's a difficult fight.
Oh.
Because whichever...
This sim for
Oh,
Tonkatsu
thank you, Mr.
Sinclair.
Irritation.
Yo.
Amazon return lady inner monologue. A bootleg titty anime figure? Really? No one appreciates original manufacture quality these days. Philistine.
Right?
Hey, I mean, maybe, you know, maybe she was one of us. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mari wants to know where you got the one that you just got. The Asagi.
The Asagi I got from Lunar Toy Store. Yeah, Lunar Toy Store. You know, if you buy lots of figures, I'm sure you know them. The price was okay. Not bad.
What's that one website where it's like all the weebs get together and it's every figure ever?
My Figure Collection.
My Figure Collection.
Yeah, no. I have an account on My Figure Collection. You just go on the site and look up Absolute Unit. You can see mine. Yeah, it's a great site for buying, selling, and keeping track of your figure collection.
Sounds like my anime list, but with figures.
Yeah, it's exactly
So,
that.
I just
And
went into my figure collection. I can search literally just Absolute Unit and it's there.
yeah, should be there.
Nothing found. Why? Maybe one word? No. Lies.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah, no, the search function on the site is just for figures exclusively. You can't search users.
Oh, boo.
So yeah, you'd have to do it on Google.
Okay.
God fucking damn it. What level? 32? Really? Is this as far as we can get?
Now they're making it too difficult.
Let's try it one more time.
魔界騎士の力
Phase 1 is easy, it's phase 2 that's always the problem. Just stay out of the fucking... Stay out of the fucking things. Nuke 'em. Nuke 'em. Okay. That time it was easy.
ここまでか。
That was easy.
さあ、祈祷しましょう。
I'm on a quest to see your collection, and I can't find it. I figured.
So the furthest we've ever gotten was level 33. Interesting. Should I just send you a link?
Yeah, but if you're playing, oh no, yeah, if you're not doing anything, yeah, that'd be great. My figure collection.
My figure collection.
I have like two of one. Dash the things you are finding. Are you worried? Am I worried? No? Trying to find the collection. Trying to find Mac's collection of anime figures. Using that site. That's like my anime list, but with figures and, you know, just curious.
Yeah, let's see if
gonna
this
put it in
link
the chat.
works.
Okay, Padam. Good night. See you later. Let's see.
This.
Oh, it's the 30 that threw me off. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Look at
I
that.
forgot about that. Yeah, absolutely. At 30.
Yes.
This is.
I'll put it
Yeah,
in
I
the
guess
chat.
this isn't all of my figures because there's a lot of. What am I trying to say?
Loot
Like,
stuff that's not on here?
Yeah,
'Cause I don't
there's
see
a lot of
logos.
unofficially produced figures that aren't on this site. You can't put them in your
Okay.
collection. Like, for one good example, the power figure, not on here.
Right, because I was like, specially made, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I don't see it. Asagi's not here.
Yeah, she's on there. But yeah, this only has like
Sakura?
40 of them.
Where's Sakura?
Sakura's there too. Hold on, I gotta take a leak. Be right back.
Okay. Yeah, there's pictures of a couple of these figures, guys, where he poses them, and then there's Toy Story the movie happens, and it's hilarious, but they're all like drinking. God, as soon as he's gone, I'm like, I have to pee. Why is my bladder like that? I was fine. It's getting late though, / early. How long have we been in here? Live. Yes, Toy Story the movie happens. That means like it looks like they moved around and they were like walking around the house and they were like drinking. I do it no justice describing it, and I don't know where the pictures are. Ugh. Actually, let me check one place. It's probably in here. If we have them. Aha! Here we go. Oh, I only have one. I needed the other ones. Chata. Oh, I do have them. We have them. Okay. So I'll just put them in the chat because I can't put them on screen. They're so stupid. Copy image. Where are you, chat? All right. Here's some Figma. Paste. Why won't you paste? Are you serious? Copy image address. Okay. Here's an example. Stupid. We're never gonna grow up. The degeneracy. I just find that hilarious. There's a couple more. There's two more that's really hilarious. I'm looking at the other ones. I'll wait for him to come back. Who else is here right now? You guys just lurking? You guys just chilling out there? Damn, why is it that I have to pee when I'm not supposed to pee like the most? Oh, I'm starting to hurt. Oh, God. Come back. I'm gonna pee my pants. No me gusta. Just pee right now. Just. Okay, there, I peed. Gross. Why would I do that? Nasty. Nasty. I know you'll be fine, but like, you know, we like to have somebody. She knows when she goes. Chat goes berserk. What kind of berserk? Pee on the mic? You're disgusting. Why would I pee on the fucking mic? You're so gross. Oh. Daisy Le Pew. I don't know, something French. Oh, I gotta pee. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go. I am wearing a diaper, Mario. Like, I have enough pee in there. I gotta change it. It's gross now. I'm sitting in my own. Oh my God, I can't even finish that sentence. It's so gross. What's wrong with you guys? Go for what? Are there seriously streamers that have catheters that are well known or that admit to it at least? Ugh. What is RLU? That's the wrong kind of stream. Okay, don't make me laugh either. I'll pee. Please don't draw that, Mario. That's gross. Ugh. Bro. Oh my god. He's probably taking a shit. You taking the biggest dump? Bartholomew. He warned you, begging to stop. Okay, touche, Secundo. But like, it was that specific one, not everything. If it keeps bothering you, you need to see somebody, Mario. Really got to you today, huh? Oh shit. No, you know what he's doing? Every time he pees, he smokes more. So he probably smoked enough to like not find his way back to the computer. He's probably looking like at the wall, some crack in the wall, and being like, "Yo, you think like if we're shrink or some shit about being stoned? I don't know, dude. I can't hold it. Oh my god, I'm kegeling it so hard right now. Ooh.
Yo, what's going on?
Yo, I got to pee, bruh.
All right, run,
My
run,
fucking
go.
mind.
We're like trading off at this point. It's just one of us goes to pee and the other one comes back, and then rinse and repeat. It's one way to get your Kegels in, I guess. I wouldn't know. I'm still not entirely sure what a Kegel is. Mom is gone. Go berserk. Yeah. No. Mom's gone. It's time for the boys. It's boy time. Let's do these. Also, I was just thinking. I could get Rin to level 87 tonight. What do boys do? You know what boys do. We boy out. We boy RD. We RD's boys, we boy RD. What the fuck am I saying, dude? Gay stuff? Yeah, there you go. I think Daisy's right, yeah. It's just gay. I'm just gonna do gay stuff. Just kicking it with Chef Boy RD. Yeah, I don't know what to do. All right, so I've got a lot of red crystals. I've got 12 of these cocksuckers. And then let's see. Then another 3 on tap. So it's like, what do I do with this? I've got a lot of friend emblems. Oh, let's get rid of these first. are in these gift boxes. Oh, whoa, look at that. Oh, boy. We got one of those plushies. All the ladies love those. All the ladies love the plushies. But let's see. I could put Rin up to level 87. That's one thing I could do. Or I could do Phantasma. I could get her to level what? What is she at right now? 81? I could get her to the 83. That would be as far as that went. But then there's Asuka. She's only 75. I could. Hey, yo, what the fuck? What are we doing over here?
She looks great for 75. Well, that's a gilf.
No, I was saying she's level 75. Let's see, 2, 4, 6,
8. Who do we appreciate?
No,
I was showing chat the pictures of the Figmas that you posed. So I sent one. I'm going to send the other two. Put it in chat.
Let's see. 77, 79, 81.
Katsuyatsu, welcome back from work. Alright, here's the other one. And then there's a third one. So there's like a little story being told. Toy Story. See, I told you.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Toy Story happens.
You're speaking of that series of photographs I took.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yes.
Hilariousness ensued. And then there's this one. Boom. Beautiful. There's your story.
I have to look at these because I don't.
Mischievous art. They're pinned in our. Well, I'll put them back in the thing. Copy.
Yeah, yeah. This was the beard one.
This is fucking amazing. Satsuki cheering on everybody is the best. And then Mio holding her face like, what even is happening?
Yeah, no, Mio was very upset.
Satsuki against the wall.
Let's see, where's the... Oh, yeah, okay. There's the last one. Yeah, no, Satsuki was the only one left standing. Other than Mio, obviously, because Mio didn't drink.
Yeah. The double peace sign while Satsuki's ramming Rio. Come on.
They were just engaging in some, good old girl times.
Just like Mario says, you guys boy in time and you boyed all over the place. They're girling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where's the first one though? I don't know. Yeah, where'd you post the first one? Oh. No?
They're all pinned. There's 3 of them.
Oh, okay. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, no.
Yeah, we should have something like that with the Taimanin girls.
Dude. I forgot. I forgot Ryuko's dabbing in the
Yeah.
first
They're fucking amazing. Good night, Secundo. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, and Satsuki's clearly encouraging Mio to party.
Mm-hmm.
She's the most reluctant of the group, but you know, she's just like, get out there.
I think my favorite one is the second one where Satsuki's yelling and Mio's covering her face and Mikasa's helping. Drink through a straw. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, you know, Satsuki was the leader of the party. She was like,
Yeah.
she was directing everyone. She's like, yes, this is what we came here for tonight. I had a complication arise in my life when I went to pee. Yeah.
You smoke too much?
No, I didn't smoke too much. I was a bit too vigorous. Like, obviously every time I go to pee, I smoke weed. Because that's where my pipe is. It's in the bathroom. The window is open. The fan is on. It's where I smoke my weed. Because it sucks having to go outside every time you want, like, one hit of weed. Like, really? You're going to get a jacket on and go out and, you know, 40-degree weather for one hit of weed? Of course not. You just do it in the bathroom. And you blow it out the window. So, anyway, you know, every time I do it, I take my hit of weed and then I tap the ash out in the toilet and flush it. Yeah. And I always tap it out with my lighter. You know, I just tap the back of the pipe and the ash falls out. Well, anyway, I was tapping the back of the pipe with my lighter, and you know, it's a Bic lighter, right? And it has that metal piece at the top. And that shit just fell right the fuck off and went right into the toilet.
Really? Oh no.
Yeah, no, the metal top of the lighter, the entire fucking thing fell right the fuck off and dropped into the toilet. And I was like, fuck, what am I going to do? Like, I got to reach into the toilet. Yeah. I got to reach my entire hand into the toilet and grab this thing out. Like, how the fuck else can I get it out of there? Right? Like, I don't have a grabber.
Right.
I wished I had one of those old people grabbers. You know, I could just stick it in there and grab the thing. But even one of those like claw things, it would have been too big. I don't think it would have fit down to the bottom of the toilet. So I was thinking, like, fuck.
Clothes hanger?
What can I do? Well, you can't get it with a clothes hanger because there's nothing to hook it onto. It's just a
like,
chunk of metal.
Yeah, you kind of like pull it along with it.
It's just a chunk of metal.
But what you do?
Chopsticks. Chopsticks. I was like, wait a second, I could get this out of there with a pair of chopsticks. And I ordered Chinese food like a couple weeks ago, and I never use the wooden chopsticks that they give you with the Chinese food because I hate it when wood touches my teeth. And, you know, you can laugh at that all you want, but it's true.
No, we know.
You've told us. I can't stand the feeling of wood touching my teeth. So, you know, I have my own chopsticks that are made out of, like, I don't know, whale bones or some shit.
Ivory? Oh my god! Are you serious? So do we. That's crazy.
No, they're like 1,000-year-old Japanese chopsticks that were passed down from my.
That's crazy.
My,
no.
Obachan. But yeah, no. Obviously, I didn't use those. What I'm saying is I had a leftover pair of wooden chopsticks from the last time I ordered Chinese food, and I was just like, yeah. Oh, look at that. Chopsticks. and I just reached down in there, grabbed it right out, threw it in the trash. No problem at all.
I was surprised they were long enough. Especially those wooden ones. The one with the red wrapper.
No, they were a good length.
Okay. Good. I'm glad that you were able to get. Do you have another lighter for more smoking, I hope?
Well, the lighter still works fine. It doesn't have the metal top.
Oh,
on
the
it
metal
anymore.
thing. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's fine.
No cap? No cap.
No cap. Literally. Oh, I gotta take the fucking... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay. There we go. Gotta get the guard off of it, too. Yeah, no. Still works fine.
Good. I'm glad you got that resolved. That's so crazy that you have the whalebone / ivory. We have the ivory ones. They make this like click click. I don't know how to explain it. Do they have any writing or any pictures? Ours have like these dragons. I'll have to ask my mom to take a picture of them.
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know if they're made out of whale bones. I just said that like randomly because I thought it was funny. But
No, but like I know what you mean because I know exactly what they look like
But yeah, it's just one pair of chopsticks I have. There's some old ass shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Who should I level up? That's the question right now. Were you here for that
What
when
were
I was
the
talking
options?
about that?
The options was
Options
well,
are
there's
Rin.
that one that you haven't played in forever. What's her? The
There's a
demon
couple of
chick.
those.
Her.
Which one?
Anaros?
Anrose? Oh,
Anrose?
no. Anrose is great right now. I haven't played her in a little bit, but there are much more neglected
We've never seen but
waifus.
now.
I was just playing her last night, actually.
You never seen her on stream?
Yeah, but I'm wondering about who to level up
Oh, I don't know.
right now.
Give us some options.
Oh, it's between Rin, Phantasma, and Asuka. But I don't need your guys' input on this. You can go fuck yourselves.
You're just saying things out loud, and then if we happen to catch you at the right moment, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying words to make content.
Okay, sounds great. Lieutenant Amsel says, quick anecdote. As a smoke shop clerk, when it came to the cheapo lighters, I made sure to actually test and make sure they worked before selling them. So is that not what normally is done? You just plop them out there and... I don't know.
Well,
That's something we need to start.
I mean, if it's a Bic lighter, then it's gonna work. But with like the cheap shitty lighters, like the Scriptos, you have no idea. Those things fucking explode too. The Scriptos. If they get too hot, they just BAM! Just blow up in your hand like a fucking grenade.
Remember when you wanted to use that liquid like a dumbass?
Oh yeah, no. Well, that was my fault.
Yeah.
That one was my fault. 'Cause, yeah, I didn't know that like the liquid inside of a Bic lighter was yeah, just highly pressurized butane. So I thought it was like lighter fluid. I thought you could just cut one of those open and
You're like, oh shit, I know.
and pour the
Let's do
lighter
this.
fluid out. Yeah,
Oh, you
so
learned
so
a
I
lesson.
I put I can't remember what it was. I put like a pin or it was either like a big pin. No. Oh, I drilled through it with a pinning vise.
Oh
That's what
my
I did.
god.
I drilled through it with a pinning vise. God. Yeah, because I had a pinning vise that I used to use on my Warhammer models, and my Zippo lighter was out of fluid, and I was like, well, I can just take the lighter fluid out of this Bic lighter, right?
Mr. Restless says it perfectly.
if because if you shake the Bic lighter, it's like, oh yeah, there's liquid inside of there. The only reason that it's liquid is because it's at like 20 atmospheric pressures. All right, that shit is being crushed inside of there, and the moment you drill through it, it explodes.
Damn, that would have been a great video.
That shit is like inside the Bic lighter. That is like 20 times the atmospheric pressure of like the Earth's surface, and so. Yeah, I drilled through there. I was like, yeah, I'm going to get this lighter fluid out of here, and I'm going to pour it in my Zippo lighter, and then I'll have a refill, right? And I drilled through it, and it just went like, pow! Pow! My
You had the
fucking...
big, you had the anime fro that burned.
My fucking pinning vise went shooting into the air, and... I was absolutely terrified. It was like at the beginning of Saving Private Ryan when they're pulling up on the beach at D-Day and Tom Hanks, like, he hears the ringing in his ears and he looks around and everything's in slow motion. It was like that. I was fucking terrified.
The ringing.
You know, like,
yeah.
Then he looks around and everything's in slow motion and like 15 frames per second.
I love that story.
And yeah, but you know, that was my fault. I fully acknowledge that.
Yeah.
However, when you get shitty lighters, like when you can't even afford 90, back in the day when you couldn't even afford 99 cents for a Bic lighter, and so you had to pay like 35 cents for a Scripto lighter, and then you would be smoking weed and that shit would just fucking explode in your hand. You'd be like lighting a joint, it would just BAM! And those things were made out of like hard, brittle plastic too. So it was like a shrapnel shell.
Damn.
It would explode and you'd get like a piece of plastic stuck in your forehead.
Dude. That's what you say to each other, too.
Yeah.
You see that? Yeah, I saw that.
Be like, well, thank God I got enough of a hit before that so I don't feel this as much.
Oh my god.
Yeah, man.
Fun times.
I remember the first time I saw like a torch lighter.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about.
I know. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, where it's just like, it looks like flames from hell.
Mm-hmm. You can make some creme brulee with them bitches.
Yeah. You can sear some ahi tuna with that shit.
Oh shit.
Yo, dude, that sounds so good right now.
Right? Damn. Sidetrack.
Damn, I'm hungry.
I know. I want some ice. Damn you.
Yo, yeah. Some fucking ahi tuna,
Dude,
bro.
we are. We're bougie as fuck. You realize that? We were raised bougie as fuck.
Yeah, no, for real. I remember being, God, kids
Remember
used
being
to
God?
get,
That's amazing.
no, like kids used to get mad at me for like shit I said
Oh,
that they didn't
have.
know. Uh, yeah. Oh, let me see. What's this memory I'm trying to pull up? It's like I kind of know where it is, but not quite.
What do you mean you don't use brie cheese? Like, it's the finest of cheeses.
Oh yeah, we're not even at that. Oh yeah, okay. One time when I was a kid, uh, I my mom used to pack me like lunch, bro. I'm trying to get these words out. It's pretty difficult at this point. I'm pretty drunk. Okay, yeah. So like one day, my mom made me a croissant, which is what I now call it, but that's not what I called it back then.
Oh, did you use the
A
thing?
croissant with like ham and cheese on it for lunch. And so I took that shit out at lunch, and there was this kid sitting next to me, and he was like, I was like 7 or 8 years old, something like that, and he was like, "Oh, you got a croissant," and I'm like, "What's a croissant?" And he's like, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, "No, this is a croissant."
Croissant.
And he was like, "Dude, fuck you."
Yeah.
Like that kid just instantly hated me.
You were that guy.
I was like, "No, this is c'est un croissant." Yeah, and that kid just hated me from then on. And, I didn't understand because, as you said, I was raised bougie as fuck. And so that's just how I thought you said that word. But it turns out, yeah, like most people think it sounds pretentious if you, like, use the French pronunciation and they get mad at you.
Oh, yeah.
I don't speak a whole... Yeah. No. I blame the French. Overall, I blame the French for all of that.
As you should, as you should. It's a pastime at this point.
What was that?
That's my blood pressure thing. I have to check it again.
Oh. Thought it was a vibrator.
Yeah, no. I mean, you would know. I don't care.
I was
can
like,
do that
hey,
afterwards if you want.
hey, oh, whoa.
Buzz.
Yeah, Daisy says, Dashie, we can hear your vibrator.
If this is a vibrator, then it's probably one of the worst vibrators ever because I'm just like the way I'm talking right now. I wouldn't be able to talk if it was my vibrator. I'm picking my blood pressure. Yeah, no, that 8-ball really did me in. I'm fucked up. But it's okay. We're gonna get through it. Yeah,
we can really hear it. It does sound like a vibrator.
Congrats, you guys. Like, what the fuck? I'm starting to not feel right, so I'm taking my blood pressure and I'm relaxing because it may be that time.
Nightly Scarling says, "Hey, it's Dave. It's Daisy, everyone's favorite racist." Yeah, yeah. I mean, if one had to have a favorite racist, I suppose she would be a top contender. Yo, now thinking about lighters and like those fucking hand grenade scripto lighters just made me think of shit that I used to do as a kid.
Such
Like,
as you didn't hurt like animals or anything, did you? Like you didn't like explode
no, of
frogs or
course
nothing?
not.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because.
Good God, no, I hurt other people.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fine as long as there was no animals involved.
Yeah. No, one of my favorite things was the spray paint flamethrower. You guys ever do that? You ever come at someone with a spray paint flamethrower?
Not spray paint, but hairspray, yes.
The thing about the spray paint flamethrower is you got to use a Zippo lighter, like a wick lighter that stays lit no matter what. Because if you're like whipping something around, if you're moving around a lot, if you're using like a butane lighter, it's gonna go out. You got to use a Zippo lighter for the spray paint flamethrower. Yeah, you get the Zippo lighter, you click it on, and then you run up behind your friend and just with the can of spray paint, just spray it on him with the lighter, and yeah, it's like a little mini flamethrower.
Mm-hmm. Surprise, motherfucker.
Tamazol says we didn't have access to the spray paint at my house, so I had the homemade Axe body spray flamethrower.
Yeah. Hairspray.
Yeah. I never tried that, but yeah, I bet that's good. How can the leather girl see her targets? Well, I take the blindfold off. We don't actually use that in combat. That's just for the bedroom. You made a Molotov cocktail one time. How did that go? Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about being like a little boy, Just like something about being a little boy where you just want to blow shit up and set stuff on fire. I'm in my late 30s now. I don't have that urge anymore. I just don't, but there was something about back then where I just wanted to, just burn things. Anything that had to do with fire, I wanted to be right there, right in the middle of it. Daisy says, I made a nuclear bomb once, for real, for real. Yeah. Potato says, I had a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook and my friends and I did things. Yo, my buddy in high school had the Anarchist Cookbook. Yeah. That's some early 2000 shit right there. Yeah, no, we were all listening to Rage Against the Machine and blowing shit up. It was awesome. Yeah, no, I've set myself on fire a few times, definitely. Actually, I don't know. This story may have been told on one of these streams before. Katsu probably told this story before. Why would that be? It's almost like we're the same person. Yeah, no, but I set myself on fire one time. Once again, it was a Zippo lighter. Those things. I used to have a collection of Zippo lighters. I love those things because they just, when you open them up, they go clink, clink, and then, you got to hit the wheel a couple times to light it. And they're such a pain in the ass, right? Like, the only reason you have a Zippo lighter is just to look cool. There's no practical application for it. A Zippo lighter costs like $20 minimum for like a basic one. For the good ones, it's like $30 or $40. And they require all this maintenance. You got to replace the cotton inside of them. You got to replace the wick. You got to replace the flint. There is such a pain in the ass. There's no reason to have a Zippo lighter unless, you want to look like a badass. But, yeah, I remember being drunk one time when I was a kid and trying to refill my Zippo lighter, with that liquid lighter fluid. And I didn't realize that I had gotten lighter fluid all over my hand while I was refilling it. All over my hand, all over my arm. I was on a lot of drugs. It was running down to my elbow. And, I closed the lighter back up and I sparked it and my entire arm just caught on fire. My right arm, my entire right forearm, burned all the hair right off of it. It was I didn't get burned badly or anything because I just I just kind of stuffed my hand in my armpit and patted it out.
Yeah, no, you just got a quick wax. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't get burned badly or anything. It was like first degree burns. It was fine. But I just remember, my entire right arm had no hair on it for the next month.
Did you have to stop, drop, and roll? No, right?
No, I just stuck my hand I just stuck my arm under my other arm and patted it out. It was fine. Sounds hot. Hey. Bada bang. I'm pretty sure I haven't actually played this game for like an hour now. You know what? We got to do someday? We got to do a Psycha stream. Saika is my most neglected character. I have not done anything with her in ages, and I feel terrible. She's my most neglected waifu. We should do that soon. How could you neglect that? I know. She's amazing. And I've got a great weapon for her, too. Fantastic one, actually. Yeah. How you doing, Dashie? What's up?
Just trying to relax right now. Eating this food. Taking it easy.
Taking it easy. All right. Let's see. As far as I don't know. Oh, hey. Fine. Night, Cool B. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by.
No.
Yo, let's see. We got quite a few gems tonight. Might need to get Sakura a new costume. I don't know, though. I'm gripped by indecision. Man. She doesn't even have any supporters. Holy shit.
And the night potato too.
My cat is screaming for me to go to bed. Alright, well. Go take care of that pussy. Sorry. Kill myself post haste.
Just apologize for that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
You're gonna work her? Because it's morbid time over here. It's mid time. Sleep. It's cuddle time. Oh.
You know what? She needs a green build anyway. And we just got that new supporter. Let's try it with that.
That's not fair. That's not where I was. Ooh, come back down. We just gonna lay down. We're just gonna take it easy. Beep. Mario. I love when Dashie went, it's med time, and meted all over the place. You guys been just add a verb there, and that's your review of the movie. Pow, 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 pow. So what are you gonna do?
I'm working on a build here.
All I want for Christmas is you beautiful people, the beautiful people.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. Yeah. Gosh. Critical rate of normal attack. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Particle consuming, particle restoring. I like it.
What's all that green stuff all splashed all over her body?
What's up?
I don't know, it was pretty. Getting splashed everywhere. Is she Milfy? What's her story?
I don't know. Let's
I wanna know. I wanna
check
know.
out. How do we do this?
Beautiful people.
Hails from a family that has traditionally served as Fuma clan's secretary. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She passed down the role of secretary to Tokiko, and she goes out on missions as a Taimanin. So was she given that role, or did she pass it down to someone? I don't understand. She used to be an active Taimanin until she lost both her legs in combat against demons. The former head of the clan, Danjo, saved her life in the brink of death, and the two went to UFS, where she was given mechanical prosthetic legs. However, when Danjo turned against the Taimanins, she sided with Asagi. She uses her cyborg legs in combat. Furthermore, her evil eye allows her to take control of anyone who meets her gaze. Due to the complicated circumstances concerning the Fuma clan, she isn't an official task force member, but is given the permission to join their missions as a supplementary agent in emergency situations. That's a lot of backstory.
She gamer subsit, and she's got fake legs.
there you go. That's the TLDR. She gamer subs it.
True.
Let's see.
Oh, that's pretty. What the hell's she trying to do? Like, little twirl and ta-da!
Yeah.
feel like that's very tango, very Latin dress and hairstyle. About
Yeah.
the tango.
Yeah, I like that. I like that outfit. Let's grab that.
私にですか？
So how long have you had her and not played her?
いいえ、嬉しいですわ。
I mean, I've definitely played her. She's... Hold on. Okay. Yeah, she's a level 85. I played her a lot, but I got distracted by other things, and I haven't played her in for fucking ever.
You haven't played her on stream, that's for sure. I don't remember
Yeah,
ever
definitely
seeing her.
not. But she's a fucking animal. I will demonstrate this to all of you now.
That kick, though, she's got more legs than the bucket of chicken.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Just wait until you see the kicking. So many skill points that I haven't even distributed. Holy shit.
You might be the last chatter. Yes, Mario. I'm sorry. I just need to, like, I need to not right now and just not move my head. I'm only moving my eyeballs. And we'll see what happens in, like, 10 to 15 minutes.
I mean,
No
it's
sadness.
2:30 in the
Gideon's
morning
there.
on a Wednesday. I'm surprised we even had one
Eh.
chatter.
That's
Oh, hey,
it.
Gideon says, I'm here. All right, we got two. I think a lot of people are just, like, falling asleep. Like,
They're all cuddling with me right now. It's bedtime.
cuddling
We're just
up.
waiting.
Cuddling
We're
up with
lurking.
Dashie Li.
It's cuddle times. Is that someone is still here? Is that someone? You're always in my heart, so you're always with me. Oh.
Gay.
Gay. Uh-huh.
Fucking gay.
I'm also here. Mega Fat's also here. Word. Yeah, roll call. Who's out there? Relax. Dash. Never tell a woman to relax, Mario. What have I taught you? I'd rather relax with you. Than crash out and burn. Yes. Yes. Mash. Mash. Head pats. Loves. Cheek pinches. Forehead kisses. It's okay. It's okay. You were eating dinner while my phone was charging. Okay, Katsuyats. What you have? Huh? Do you have leftover turkey? Also, to the person that says here just lurking, I forgot what the name was. I don't know how to say that name. Do I just, like, go ahead and say, like, I forgot what the name was, is what I'm saying. Right. Yes, it is in Japanese. That's why I don't know what to say.
All right.
Seiko, yes. I'll never remember that, though.
Let's
Don't
do it.
expect me to remember it. I suck very much at remembering.
No. Damn it. I forgot to actually change characters. Okay. We gotta do this level with Anne Rose one time, then we'll get to Psycho.
One
Because I'm
time,
fucking retarded.
one time, two times. Turn my leftover turkey into Alfredo. Sight.
One time.
Time for dessert, though? Get over here. Wow, Kasuyatsu. See what I did there? Sexy
Ooh,
things.
Ooh, and oh.
Well, he didn't respond, so he didn't find
Nope.
it. He didn't find it entertaining whatsoever, so. Fine, fuck you, Katsuyatsu. Damn. See if I
Whoa.
ever offer you any dessert. I'm over here. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Whoa.
Hey, I mean,
I couldn't finish my joke because you laughed.
you were being like all rude and shit. I was just taken aback.
That's my job.
I was
I'm the
taken
rudest
aback.
person ever. There's never been anybody more rude than me. Wasted
Okay.
opportunity indeed, Mr. Red said. See, you get me.
All right. Psyche. I have no recollection of what her moveset is, so I'm gonna have to pause and take a look.
Hello. I do want to smack those titties. I said it. Yes, I meant it.
Okay. Ada. Huh. Okay.
She's got them Jordans on.
Yeah. That's the fun move right there. Kick to win.
The only impressive thing here is that she's wearing stiletto boots and she's fighting on a grate. Her ankle is fine. That's impressive.
Yeah, she's super fun to play.
Yeah, John Lee! Oh, great.
Nice. Let's do another one of those.
I want to. Punch those fun bags. Why am I so evil? Why do I want to hurt things that I like?
I don't know.
Please help me. Or don't, because it's fun. You're getting it very tart plated, Gracias. Excuses. It's like you had the main course right here offered to you. But no, you decided to go with your quote. I don't have my hands. I'm doing quote dessert. Also, Mario, I want it. That's why I made sure. I made sure for like a month. So we'll have to talk. We gotta make sure.
Ultimate.
Oh. Damn! Stiletto chop! Yas!
And they all
Yas!
did. Look at them titties.
Look at that shit. Can you spank it? Did she spank it? Did she totally spank it? Did she spank her ass just now?
I don't know. I would like
Aw,
to think
man.
so, but you might be imagining that.
Let me know when that happens again. I want to hear what she says next time. I want to go over to the stream. Did I check out the cheesecake recipe? I looked at it, not gonna lie. I haven't had time to do anything. Had family over and whatever. And
Oh yeah, you had to endure a whole
I did.
weekend full of familia.
fucking sigh. It is fun, Dashie. I'm sorry, babe. What was fun? I forgot what we were talking about.
Yo, me too.
Oh my god, twinsies.
And I got.
Kasuyasu, Dashie, we already know you're super sweet. Oh, when did you taste a rainbow?
嬉しいです。
Look, this is me forcing myself. This is me faking it till I make it. This is me not moving until we're having fun. Because if not, not gonna lie to you guys, I will be crying right now. But I love you guys. You're my medicine. Is that someone? I love you. It's fine, I don't remember either. It is fun though. We're fun. We're fun in here, aren't we? Is that
Yes,
someone?
let's
Just
go with that.
chat, me, Mac, the girls. It's a good time up in here.
Up in here.
Up in here. Up in. Y'all gonna make
Make
me
it
lose
look
my mind.
bad. Up in here.
In here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me act a fool.
Up in here. Holy shit.
If so, then I'm willing to give you as much as I can. Give you... What are you giving me slash us, and do you need my address, and you remember my date of birth, right? My birthday? Oh, okay. Yay. Yes. Yes, give me all the medicine. Inject me with your chatness, guys. Make me feel better.
Yum.
Nyum.
Yum.
Nyum.
Yum.
Sound like a mosquito. Nyum.
Yum. Yum. Yum.
Nyum.
Yeah.
December 29th. Yes. Write it down, you guys. Like it matters. I don't know when me and Katsu are going to have our birthday stream this year. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. We should totally have our birthday separate this year. Have a Katsu birthday and then a Dashie birthday. I don't know.
Yeah, I
think
know.
we should just like, do that, and then that way we have December full. And then
That would be like making up for some unresolved childhood trauma, probably.
yeah. Yeah, I'm sick and tired of always sharing it with my sister, so I should just make it all by myself, and then she can make it all by herself because she doesn't like birthdays, but it can be better this year. What do you guys think? Like, for 3 years we've celebrated it. Celebrated it? Together. Should we do it separately this time? Celebrated it. What was that Indian?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Probably racist, but you know.
Well, you don't know what she is. You didn't 23 in her.
Yo.
You laughed in the middle of a yawn.
Yeah, no. I don't want 23 in anybody.
I always want 23 in me.
No.
At once. Whatever.
Yeah, no, I can't get any of these outfits right now.
Oh, that is a cute ass. Oh, that for IRL? That is cute. I want that for IRL. Little flippy. Oh, man. That's cute, too.
I like that. But I can't get it.
Yeah.
Can't get it. I can't.
Katsuya says, I finally found the words why I like it here so much. It's my quote-unquote third place where I feel community and good vibes. Third place.
What are the other two places? I feel
Yeah,
jealous
you can't just
now.
leave us like that.
Who are you cheating on us with?
When's hers? I'll let her decide whether she wants to tell you when it is or not. Mario.
What?
Tatsuyasu. I know if you're running a show on Saturday, I'm getting a wonderful birthday present myself. Your birthday's on Saturday?
Oh,
That's
God.
cool.
That reminds me, Katsu's birthday is coming up.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Oh, God. And it's on a Friday, too. I feel bad for you.
No me gusta.
The next day...
Ugh.
assuming you guys actually stream on that Saturday.
I mean, we're normally pretty good with that. Yes, we will, so...
But yeah, the next day is just, I guarantee you, non-stop bitching. Mommy.
What the fuck?
I'm yawning. Yawning,
That
bro.
kick, though. That kick, though.
Yeah, we gotta do something about this color scheme, though.
Okay. Do you have any colors left?
What is this? Oh, okay.
Good golly geez, those outfits dough. Fishy Lips. Hello and welcome, Fishy Lips. I don't remember seeing your name. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Fishy Lips. Just kissing them. Wait.
Hugs and
okay.
kisses.
I have drugs in me. Mario, that outfit, but pure black would be sick.
Oh no, you can't do pure black.
Honestly, yeah, you can't go with anything black, really. Like, when it comes to little dresses or... Wow, that gold trim leg thing, though. I like it.
Yeah.
Funky colors.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay, we gotta get rid of these. So that's just ridiculous. That's how long I haven't played this character, and I was still using R Magatama's.
That means, like, nothing to me, so cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
It means something to me. That's all that matters.
As long as it means something to you, that's what's important. Work and home are the other two. Oh, everyone needs a third place to feel enriched by. Well, I'm glad we fill you up with so much richment. Okay, snorties, drug the snorts. That was loud and crunchy too. But seriously though, I'm always happy to know that like we make you happy. I'm dead serious on that.
Yes.
Metal thighs save lives. Oh my god, Bed Pollo. Yes.
Let's see.
Who's throwing up the hearts? Throwing up the hearts. That sounds so gross. But it's, you know what I'm saying. I'll say, Dashie knows a thing or two about filling folks up. Oh, Senor Retsich. Yes. A little bit. Not a lot, though, because I'm a virgin.
You're a virgin flower.
I know that laugh, right? You heard it, too, later on.
Yeah.
3 years later, you laugh.
I barely heard it, though, over my own laugh.
Oh. Your laugh was genuine. It was like hearty. Dashie, real question. Fuck, just moved on me. Where'd you go? How far am I allowed to go with degenerate art without ruining y'all's image of you? Of you, you can take it wherever. But like, if you want, you can check in before you draw it. Check in on with us. We always want to like show you off, show off your art. So if you're gonna do that, always have like one YouTube ready, I guess. And but yeah, if you're not sure, you can always just ask. We've seen it all. We really have.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can really do that would like
Mhm.
offend us.
Yeah. Hi, Tomar69. Did you just sneak up in here? Hmm? I was talking about you earlier.
Bruh.
You always leave me satisfied and smiling. Ah, we aim to please. Right in your mouth.
Hey. Oh.
Fucking fat uvula snort virgin, quote unquote. Yes. It's true. I've never been with what?
El snorto.
Wow, that was a great R. That was like
No,
really...
okay. It's only funny if you know the Weezer Alberton. The Weezer Alberton. The Weezer album Pinkerton. El Scorcho. El Scorcho.
Oh no, I don't know it. But it's still funny the way it sounded though.
El
I'm about to
snorto.
laugh.
Ay caramba.
Ay caramba.
Somebody out in the fucking chat knows what I'm talking about.
I'm sure.
Boom bum ba boom bum ba boom bum ba.
You did just sneak in here. You just made breakfast and sat down to eat. Well, welcome to your good morning, Tomar69. Always happy to see you. Lovely, lovely to see you.
God damn you half Japanese girls. Do it to me every time.
Did you say half Japanese girls?
Yeah. That's the lyrics.
Okay. The nightly scarling. Yeah, if there was something that could offend us, Daisy would have found it already. Yeah. The pollo. Pokemon. Snortitolax. Snortlax. Yes. I don't know why that made me think about... Oh, I know why, because of your name. I was thinking about Los Pollos Hermanos.
Mm.
I totally want a Breaking Bad anime.
I'm good for you, and you'll be good for me. I asked you to go to the Green Day concert. Said you never heard of them. How cool is that? So I went to your room, read your diary. What a fucking freak. Actually, now that I think about it. You went to her room and read her diary? That's psycho behavior.
You know what? I'm just gonna say it out loud because I'm supposed to be relaxing. Mario, I've like broken a lot of my rules, my streaming rules for you today. I don't think you realize how much I love you. But We'll talk about that. What you sent. We'll talk another time. I wonder what would be in MC's diary. He
Oh,
wouldn't
you
have
can't.
one because then he'll call it gay. He'll have a journal because he's a man.
Hey, this is a Jimmy Neutron moment. I was just gonna say I didn't have a diary. I had a journal.
Daisy, he's streaming. He can't see that right now. He can't hear it right now. Also, who's Une? Like, I was supposed to ignore that. Damn. It's okay, Mario. I just, it's okay. Dear Diary, Hildy glanced at me again today. Sigh. Do you think Hildy Senpai will notice me? I hear you, Mega.
You mischaracterize me with those things you just said. Hildy doesn't just glance at me, she stares at me longingly.
Not shortingly?
No. Longingly.
There's no bad language in case you want to play him on screen. She was just checking to see if you got the songs, that's all. And that there's no bad language if you want to play on stream.
What song?
I don't know. It's Daisy saying it. I don't know if I would trust her as far as I throw her.
I don't trust a single goddamn thing she says.
Yeah. Mega fat. Dear Diary, Hildy laughed at one of my jokes. This is the greatest day of my life. Sky punch.
Yeah,
and out comes the copium before the old English even. Nice. Gideon.
I recognize that you guys are trying to make fun of me right now, and I'm just not going to take the bait.
Trying?
Yes. Not succeeding.
Tamar. Love you. Dear Journal.
I just saw it.
Wonderful. Because he's a manly man.
Today I saw the football players naked in the locker room. It made me feel all tingly in my downstairs, which was smaller than everyone else's.
That's normal, right, Journal?
Yo, Tom, you can go fuck yourself.
Dude, Tom's going hard. Tom's going hard.
I'm sure he's getting hard thinking about my dick. What a homo. Tom, I'm gonna let that slide just because of how funny it was. But
It was amazing. Like, you heard the pauses, like, he spelled out the diary and then slash. Like, he did really good writing. Yes, quiet.
Applause.
Oh my god, what a stretch bit. Okay, what do I do? How do I do this? I'm gonna mute. I'm still here. I can still hear you. I need to stand up though. I'll be hearing you.
Fair enough. I need to sit down, which I already am, so I'm good. Dear Tom, quit projecting. Yeah, thank you, Nightly Scarling. There you go. Someone seems to be ascribing certain thoughts and feelings they might be having to me, and I don't appreciate it. Don't foist your gayness upon somebody else, all right? Just ignore it. No, don't ignore it. just, well, I don't even know what the word I was looking for. Just accept your gayness. It's fine. 2024, being gay isn't a big deal. Just be gay. Tom says, damn, I was hoping to get banned. I'll try harder next time. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to get banned, man. If you want to easily get banned around here, just like start talking about politics or some shit. That'll get you out of here pretty fast. Everyone can have a little gay as a treat. Yeah, no, I try to space it out. I try to like not have too much gay all at once. Don't have too many gay calories in my diet on a daily basis. But yeah, every once in a while, you have a cheat day where you can just be gay. Just be gay the whole day. Okay. Uh-oh, I think I'm gonna sneeze.
I actually heard that one.
Holy shit.
Bless you.
I thought that first sneeze was powerful, but the second one, goddamn, that rattled my fucking throat, man. I have a sore throat now just from that one sneeze.
Yeah, that was pretty amazing too. Damn.
Thank you, Daisy.
Daisy?
Daisy was the only one who said bless you.
I literally said bless you twice.
I didn't hear it. I was sneezing.
No, it was after your sneeze.
Okay, well,
You have
then...
selective hearing and you just select to not care about me. Ah! Runs away.
Oh, God.
It's everything in the path.
I'm so sorry.
Because you said that literally rattled my throat, and I said, that's what she said, and that was amazing.
Oops.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't hear your little joke or whatever.
Now it doesn't count. Oh.
Get mad about it.
Oh, well, my God. You're so polite.
Shut up.
Snurr.
What are you like, guy?
You did wait a long time for that sneeze, though. You were like staring. I was like staring at the screen. And you were just like in one place.
I know. Well, it's got to charge up.
Yeah.
Right? You got to like continuously tap spacebar.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was a pretty intense sneeze, though.
Felt amazing, though, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those dad sneezes where there's no inhale. He just goes silent for a couple seconds, and you're like, "What's Dad doing?" And all of a sudden, it's like,
Ah!
Sneeze buffering. Yeah, yeah. Okay, come on. Give me some fucking colors I want. Stop making this so hard. Ooh, whoa. Which one are you coloring now? Well, I'm doing Psycha.
Tom wants to know if this game ends like a main storyline, or does it just play it forever?
Yeah, no, you just play it forever because they just keep adding more chapters onto the main storyline. So, yeah, it just goes on forever to suck the money out of you and make you fall into a pit of waifu despair.
Just goes on and on, my friend.
Yeah, no, it's an endless pool of madness from which you never emerge.
More what?
I mean, look at this. Look at this. I'm sitting here at 3 in the morning, drunk, RNG dyeing an outfit for an imaginary woman.
Yeah, your point.
How did I get to this point, ladies and gentlemen?
With being lots of fun.
What is my ultimate goal here? What am I trying to accomplish?
To entertain people and make friends along the way.
Why is it that I don't care about anything in real life, but I'm like incredibly invested in how this outfit comes out looking?
Because titties.
What has happened? Where was the wrong turn that I took? I'm not sure where it was
Why
quite,
is it wrong?
but I know that it happened.
Where's the right turn?
And I'm afraid that I'm too far down the highway to actually turn back.
I'm with you, Kasuyasu. I don't see it either.
Well, I'm glad you guys can't see the problem. Good for you, but I certainly can. It's fucking terrifying. Yeah, we'll keep... Let's see. Yep.
Hey, Daisy, if you don't mind me asking, what program did you use for the song? I'm really interested to check it out, if you don't mind. The program, not the song that you sang, because obviously I don't have it.
Tom says, why is MC always more concerned about fashion while playing the Big Booba game? No. It's not that I'm more concerned about fashion. It's that I am concerned about fashion in conjunction with the boobs. Right? Because if you... Okay, look at this. My home screen, for example. Christ, I'm so drunk I can't remember the characters' names. Rin, Francis, and Natsu. We have 3 lovely ladies here. Right there. Alright? Each with a beautiful set of anime booba. You know? We have a lot of variety in shapes and sizes here. They're all large, but you know, each has her own unique shape. Alright? These 3 sets of titties would be great on their own, of course. But how much better is it that they're all color coordinated? All their outfits match. Right? If I'm going to look at titties, then I want to look at titties in the optimal way. And the optimal way is a consistent color scheme. Right? It's all about presentation. You know? You guys ever watched Hell's Kitchen with Gordon Ramsay? You know, when he tastes a dish that somebody makes, he doesn't just rate it on the taste. He rates it on the presentation. You know what I'm talking about? A lovely gift is always a little bit better when it comes wrapped in a lovely package. And that is my concern with fashion in this game. It's to present the boobs in the best way possible. In the most aesthetic way possible. Presentation is key. Exactly, Kazuyas. Exactly. The window dressing is important. I mean, because, like, you know, what if Rin was wearing, like, a yellow outfit, and Francis was wearing a green one, and then Natsu was, you know, wearing something orange. That would look...
Nobody would be able to concentrate, and that's wrong.
Yeah.
You need to be in the same...
It wouldn't be a good color scheme. Right? We've got a consistent color scheme here. It's magenta, black, and white. With a little bit of gold accents. Do the tops just come off? Not in this game. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to grab another beer. That was a very long and trying dying session. Okay.
Back. Best invention in life. One of the best inventions. Oh, literally a stick, but oh god, that feels so good. Oh yeah, scratch it. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna plop back down here. With you bitches. This is the game that it just goes on and on. Chris Matthews, what were you trying to say? I'll pretend there was a W. Just saying. He's gonna write in his journal about color core. Dear journal, Tomar69 was bothering me again about color. Do you guys like when he says dear journal, dear diary? Do you hear that the cat diary and dog diary? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Zay Frank? You guys know what I'm talking about with that? Yes, those dear diary. The cat diary and the dog diary. Well, you should check it out. Especially the mantis, the clown mantis is called? Clown. Or mantis clown. I don't know, but it's Say Frank and it's hilarious. It's oldie but a goodie. Back to get comfy again.
今度の銃どんな風にデコっちゃおうかな。
Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. Mantis shrimp. Thank you, Mr. Message.
なんだかもう少し
How am I doing?
飲みたい
I'm
気分
doing.
っていうか
I'm all right. I'm over here hanging out, laying back, relaxing, making it a day. How about you guys? How was turkey? Still got all the leftovers and stuff. I didn't get a chance to eat like the traditional turkey, mashed potatoes and all that stuff. Did have some turkey, but it needed accompaniment. Oh. Time is it? You got to play bartender? Play bartender. Did you dress up in the little tux?
なんだかもう
Did
少
you
し
flip
飲みたい
bottles and
気分
stuff?
っていうか
And a pork roast, and it gave you the shits. Oh no! No! Like, did you get a whole pig? What kind of roast? Some people started singing it.
今度の銃どんな風にデコっちゃおうかな。
We're making everyone cocktails. Yeah, but did you do your show? Did you flip the bottles? Part of bartending, I read it somewhere. Like a toilet. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. Don't mind me.
今度の銃どんな風に
Just relaxing. A Tommy gun.
He's gonna go write in his journal about color coordinating. I feel like you guys are trying to shame me for having a journal or something. It's not a shameful thing to reflect on your thoughts every day, all right?
I find it fun. I find it necessary at times.
Yeah.
For now, it just means you're gay. Ha ha ha. Point and laugh.
No, I don't want to be gay.
No.
No, I don't want to be gay.
That was really cute.
Ah, shoot. Oh, shucks, I'm gay. Dang it.
Kicks rock.
Aw.
なんだかもう少し飲みたい気分。
Most popular was gin, honey, lemon I made. Honey? Like a little drizzle? Never heard of honey and gin.
Drizzle, drizzle.
I know they didn't have any like throat issues, that's for sure. That helps lots of sore throats.
Honey and gin?
Well, I don't know about gin, but the honey and lemon.
Yeah, gin will give you a sore throat.
Oh, so okay, just a few pound roast from the grocery store. I don't know enough about cooking to give you more details. So you made the food, you made it, and it still made you sick? That's upsetting.
It's fucking
pleasure.
raw.
I guess, yeah, it made him sick. It's a pleasure journal, isn't it? A pleasure journal? What?
Dude, not even gonna lie. I've been like, for the past 3 days, while I've been sitting here doing nothing, playing this fucking game, I've been just watching old Gordon Ramsay highlights. Do you watch that guy at all?
No, like once in a while I catch a clip, but like I won't make it my business to sit and watch it now.
Dude, I love him. I love him so much.
Mm-hmm.
Because the reason I admire Gordon Ramsay so much is not because of his cooking, which I'm sure is fantastic, and not because, of all the businesses he runs and everything. It's the fact that he has figured out how to make being an asshole into like a marketable thing. That's his brand. His entire brand is being a fucking dick.
Yes.
But the thing is, he's so good at what he does that he can back it up. So it's somehow justified by that.
Well, not according to Iron Mouse. Remember that one Gordon Ramsay clip you showed me when he was making something Puerto Rican and she was like, "The fuck are you doing? That's how you make it."
Yeah, well, I mean, he doesn't. It's not like he hits it out of the park on every fucking dish. He made a grilled cheese once that was absolutely trash. Like, it became a famous meme across the internet because he just made the like shittiest grilled cheese you could possibly imagine. But that's not the point. The point is that he has built this massive, multi-million, maybe multi-billion-dollar media empire. And at the center of it is just the fact that he's an asshole.
Tom R69 says he's like Katsu, but a chef.
Right. Yeah, he's like
very nice.
Katsu if she was a chef and was talented and knew how to market herself. And was, more charismatic and taller and less of a gremlin.
English. Yeah.
And British. Yeah, it had a slightly less annoying accent. I just threw all that in there because in case Katsu watches this, I wanted to insult her as much as I could.
Oh, okay. Why
Yeah, but like it's okay. This is what I'm talking about. I was watching an episode of Hell's Kitchen the other night, and in this episode, like the entire kitchen was just collapsing. You know,
Mhm.
everybody in there was fucking up, and they weren't getting any food out. You know, and if you go to that restaurant, that's just like something you accept. You may not get any food at all. You're just there for the spectacle. But every once in a while, somebody gets like an attitude, and
Yeah.
this guy goes up to the counter, and he's a customer. He goes up to the counter, like to the kitchen, to Gordon Ramsay, and he's like, "Yeah, you know, we've been waiting here 2 hours, and we haven't had any food." And Gordon's just like, "Yeah, well, I'm 7 tables behind right now, so I don't have time for this." And the customer's like, "Well, that doesn't do much for me, does it?" And
Oh,
Gordon's
God.
just like, "Yeah, well, you've never done anything for me either, so fuck off."
Yeah.
and 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 the guy, the customer was just like, he said something like, "Wow," you know, something like that.
Like, well, I'll never kind of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, exactly. Like, he was so offended. And Gordon Ramsay just yelled at him. He's like, "Go sit down, you dick!"
Yeah. Yeah.
I love it. And like, you can't complain, because that's what you came there for.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
fucking idiot. Like,
The fact that
that's
he's complaining is stupid. Yeah.
how can you get mad or dude, I would love to be yelled at by Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, not in a gay way or
Yeah.
anything. I'm not thinking of like a gay BDSM situation or anything.
No. Would
I
you
mean,
just sit
okay,
there and
well,
laugh?
now I am, though.
Well, yeah. Would you just sit there and laugh?
No,
Or
I'd
would
be
you, like,
honored.
take it?
I'd be honored to be
You'd
yelled
be
at
honored? Oh,
by Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, that guy, between all of his TV shows, he's brought me countless hours of joy.
Nice.
Hey, Spartan, how you doing?
Yo.
I guess Spartan just woke up.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'm too drunk to play the game.
Yeah, we just chilling. We weren't playing anyway. Just hanging like we do. I do worry. I'm like, maybe like I shouldn't, I shouldn't show up because like just distracting and just start talking about other shit and like you barely like play. Not barely. I mean you do play and stuff and
Hey, I did
So-
play a lot earlier. I just...
yeah. Still,
Kickity kick.
would have been great if she was wearing Heelys.
Yeah, if you could just like
Slide
roll around
her.
listening to Linkin Park.
What?
What? I mean, that's like that era. Heelys, Linkin Park. Yeah, no, I never had Heelys, but I had rollerblades back in the day. Before everybody like decided it was gay.
December 4th. Ugh. It needs to be April.
Oh God, my birthday's in less than 10 days. Or wait, no, never mind. That's
No.
Katsu's birthday.
No.
Sweet, I'm off the hook.
Yeah. No, you're
God.
fine.
Thought I was gonna get older, but no.
Yeah,
Just
no.
Katsu.
Don't be silly. Don't be silly.
Yeah, thank God. Whew. Feel like I dodged a bullet there.
Sure.
Yeah, no, it's just Katsu's birthday.
Why?
Everybody just give
break
all
the
your
fifth wall.
just give all your birthdays to Katsu and you'll never have to get older.
Right.
Everybody in chat, just give your birthdays to Katsu. She'll age like 60 years. And we'll all be young forever.
Yeah. Beyond forever.
Yeah, this was a bad year. This was not good.
Yeah. Pretty much same.
Definitely wasn't the worst year of my life. Like, there are at least 6 other years that are way above as contenders for that spot, but wasn't good. Tom says, if we steal Katsu's youth, will my hair start growing back? Yeah, but it'll be short, curly hairs.
Oh, God. No.
If you steal Katsu's youth, you'll just start growing pubes on your head. Yeah, you know, I'm glad now that I'm getting old that I haven't lost the hair on my head. But I would really like it if I could start losing some of the hair elsewhere.
On your back.
On my body. Yeah. Yeah, the back hair. At least it's evening out, though. You know? Because when I was younger, like when I was in my 20s, I had this one patch of hair on my back that was just like really, really thick. Really thick hair. Like on my left shoulder blade, sort of, around the back. There was just this oddly thick patch of hair that definitely stood out. But now my entire back looks like that. So.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Even fur is cool.
Tom says, I'm the same age as UMC, and my receding hairline has almost reached the bald spot on the top of my head. Hey, well, if you're hitting that point, just do what Asmongold does. Just grow your hair out really long, and then just comb it all the way over the top.
No, don't do that.
No, it looks fine.
like a chocolate swirl.
And grow a beard. Grow a beard. Beards are like a misdirect for guys with baldness issues. In fact, if you're really going bald badly, just shave your head and grow a big beard. And like, people just kind of get confused, right? They're like, well, there's no hair on the top of his head, but there's a lot down at the bottom, so like that's basically the same thing. Yeah, just fake them out. Just shave your head and grow a big beard. You'll be fine.
Facial hair, something shiny.
Yeah.
of getting older.
Yeah, like
Don't
it's
look at the top of my head.
it's a head. Like, who cares if the hair is at the top or the bottom? It really doesn't matter.
Yeah, but seriously though, don't do comb over. Like, just shave the whole thing.
I don't know. Sometimes comb overs work.
When have you? No, they no. Oh God, I'm so offended.
No, dude, I was just talking about Asmongold. Like,
I don't know who that is.
he's famously, all his viewers call him Baldy, call him bald. But he looks fine, He's clearly, he's not got much hair on the top of his head, but he grows it out long, and he just kind of like does a comb over thing, and it works
Does he
fine.
Uncle Ira it? Like Uncle Ira?
you don't look at him and go like, oh, that's a bald guy. You just look at him and it's okay, yeah, that's a guy with long hair. You have to think about it for a minute and be like, oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I see what you're doing there. But if nobody calls your attention to it, you don't even think about it. He just looks like a guy with hair.
You had a full beard since you were 13? Nice.
Jesus Christ.
So it like connects on your goatee? That's
Dude,
nice.
I remember being a teenager and wanting a beard so bad.
Mm-hmm.
And and I had maybe 17 hairs on my chin.
Yeah.
And I like tried to grow them out, and it looked like shit. And I remember one day, like, some other kid saying to me, like, dude, why do you grow your shit out like that? It looks fucking gross. And I was like, shit. I thought I had a beard, but yeah, I've got like...
I thought you were going to fight it, but what are you talking about? This looks awesome.
No. I had maybe like, 26 hairs.
Oh, now it keeps multiplying.
Yeah, well, I was talking about a slightly later time, so there were a few more.
You sit there and you name each hair. This is Steve. That's Harvey.
Yeah,
Steve
that's... They don't have to all be male names, all right? Let's be inclusive here.
Okay.
That's Nancy. and there's Prudence.
Don't forget Bridget. Yeah. Prudence. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's Prudence for hair. Nice. I think Dashie is the first female VTuber I've seen that doesn't know who Asmongold is. Sorry. You know me. I'm not a regular person. And this one's Betty White. No, they don't have last names. No.
Yeah, that would be ridiculous.
This one's Esther, and here's Gwyneth. The Stephen with a PH, Stephen with a B. Stefan. Do you have
But
any
yeah,
grays?
I remember being a kid and like wanting a beard so bad. You know, because I thought that's what makes you a man. You know, I
Yeah.
was like 15 years old. I was like, having a beard makes you a man. And now it's just like, Jesus Christ, dude. Get this
Like
shit off
literally,
my
it's like
face.
Jesus Christ, it's that big.
Get this shit off my fucking face.
Hmm.
It like it's this fucking thicket of hair that grows on my entire and the older I get, the more of it there is. Right? It's all the way up my cheeks now.
Yes.
You know? I'm getting that like old man beard fill in where
Yeah.
it like comes up to under your fucking eyeballs almost.
Wolverine. Prudence.
Prudence and Tabitha. Constance.
Geraldine. Prudence. I don't think I've known anyone by that name. That wasn't a nun.
Gertrude.
Gertrude.
Oh yeah,
Gertrude's taken.
Yeah.
Taken.
No, that's Dashie's old friend.
Yeah, old friend. Fucking bitch. Gertrude is what I called my body when she's giving me pain. So she's an old bitch. I really love Prudence. I really love Prudence so much. Oh.
Oh man. I hope you guys heard that, chat. That was a great neck crack. That was a really good one. Oh.
And here's Eleanor.
Oh.
Charlotte.
Oh.
And Florence.
Oh man.
More cracking.
That was sublime.
How dare I not forget? What about Mabel? That's a good hair name.
Mabel. Ruth. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Those were some good neck cracks.
Edna. Stupid.
Eunice.
Eunice.
Yeah, guys, you know, if you're gonna name your hairs, then make sure to be inclusive and use an equal number of male and female names.
Mm-hmm.
Name that big one Bertha. Yeah, no, that's that one's not for facial hair. I've got a whole crotch full of Berthas.
I think we said Constance already, right? Constance and Eloise. Frida.
But yeah, like I remember being an adolescent
Mhm.
and you know, looking at certain spots on my body and being like, whoa, I'm getting hair on that. That's kind of weird.
Huh.
And now it's just it's hard to find spots on my body that are not hairy, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I've got that like white guy forearm hair, you know.
Just the forearm, not the bicep.
No, I mean it goes all the way up the arm too, absolutely.
Oh,
But you
okay.
know that like really thick white guy forearm hair, you know what I mean?
No, what do you mean?
Like it in a cartoon, sometimes you'll see like an older white guy and
Yeah.
he has like thick forearm hair. Do you know what do you not know
Yeah,
what
they
I'm
got those
talking about?
lines on the arm.
Yeah,
Okay.
like lines on the arms. I have that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I have a mighty pelt, says Spartan.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's like a fucking wolf's pelt.
I am so very tired and done. How are you doing?
I'm like I'm hoping I don't throw up tonight.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't think I will, but you never
yeah.
know. It's always like a little bit of a wild card.
At least there's no spinach today.
Yeah, no. Let's see. What would I be throwing up this evening?
Mystery spinach. Hot dogs.
Yeah, hot dogs and a little bit of egg fried rice from this morning. Although that's probably already down in the digestive tract. That's not going to come back up.
McGriddle. Ooh.
Time for some McGriddles. Oh man. Oh,
I could still go for
don't
that
do that.
ahi tuna you were talking about earlier. That'd
An
be
ahi
phenomenal.
tuna McGriddle.
Not no. Separate the McGriddle part. Gross.
No, no. I
Oh
want that. I
no.
want that.
No.
Some pan-seared ahi tuna on a McDonald's pancake bun.
No. La,
On
la,
a
la, la, la.
McDonald's McGriddle bun with an egg. I'd totally eat that right now.
That
I
is so
would actually eat that right now, dude.
Ugh. With mayo?
No, not with mayo. That would be disgusting.
That's the disgusting part.
Yeah.
That's where you draw the line.
Yeah,
You ass.
that would be gross.
That's where it would be gross.
What's wrong with
Not
you,
the maple syrup.
dude?
Okay, all right.
Fish and syrup? Hell yeah.
All
Add
right,
mayo? Gross. Tom R69 says, "Oh god, I just went outside and it's 11 degrees."
Ooh,
Yeah, no,
where you at?
I know it's very cold outside, but you know, fortunately I'm in this little shit box of a room with 2 computers heating up the space, so I'm good. You can't stand mayo? Oh, I love mayo. I didn't. Here's the thing: I didn't like mayo when I was younger. But God, this is a fascinating topic. yeah, you know, I didn't like mayo when I was younger. However, now I love it. I slather that shit on every time I make a sandwich. My favorite sandwich is turkey, some turkey, and turkey, mayo, yellow mustard, like that shitty, you know, American mustard. And then some dill relish, like sour relish. Throw that on there. Slather the fucking mayo all over both pieces of bread. You gotta toast them first. Actually, I think I might go have one of those after this stream is over. Dashie, I think you're muted.
Well, there you go. There's a proof. I just said I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm drowsy and drugged and tired. And good night. It's time.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think it is time. I've become completely
today.
incoherent at this point.
No tuna McGriddles for me.
No.
Gross, dude. Ugh.
I would totally eat it. I would eat the
so
tuna McGriddles.
Ugh.
Or what about like a shrimp McGriddles?
No. Why? You don't even like shrimp. What are you making me eat it?
No, I don't like fried shrimp, or I don't like cooked shrimp. But when it's you know, if I get like a sashimi plate or something and there's raw shrimp on there, I'll totally eat that. Yeah, so raw shrimp McGriddles.
With maple syrup chunks in the bread? No.
Yeah.
Stop. I'm so upset.
Put some shrimp chunks in the bread. All right, boys, it's been a good night, but we have to sign off because Dashie's getting sleepy, and I need to eat some food and pass out before I hurt myself. So, thank you for hanging out for the past 8 hours. It's been 8 hours. Thank you for hanging out for the past 8 hours and playing some Taimanin with us. This is the end of the stream. I'm just gonna like just nay off to the left here.
I'll twerk.
Yes.
I can't even twerk.
Good afternoon,
Bye, good night,
good
and all that
evening,
things.
and good night.
Mwah.
Yeah, kisses, big hearts, love.